Hello, 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 everyone, and good night. Let me remove um, all the things that are about be right back because the stream just started. How are you doing today? So this is day two, and wow, the game is super loud here on my end. This is day two of StarRupture. I've enjoyed this truly yesterday, and I can see the game has exponentially grown in attention since yesterday was basically the day the embargo was lifted, and then everyone, that likes space and automation games is checking this out right now, pretty much. Now, one thing I wanted to check is actually two things. Yesterday, I was so lost into the moment that I didn't notice that this actually produces one. If of course we divide those, we get 1 per second, or rather, yeah, 1 per second, and then every 60 seconds it makes 60. This thing here takes 120, so you can feel like more than oh god, what I'm trying to say, a rail can be filled with more than one R excavator. Like this kind of little detail I skipped because I was mostly looking at the inputs and outputs and wasn't really looking at these. So that's interesting to me, how hyper focused I was in some aspects, but not others. Of course, we also unlocked the Rail V2 yesterday, so that's 240 items per minute. All this kind of thing is what I want to try to at least pay a little attention today. So I need to, I was moving too fast yesterday, and I think that's the problem. So there's some things I want to do. The first one of them being the remote cargo stuff. I kind of want to unlock that and see what it does so I can plan ahead. So I can actually, get a feel of what's going to look like when I redo the base. And we super need this in order to progress like the game further. Helium 3. So let's see. These guys is just inventory upgrade. Where is the guys that give me... Yes, the robotics, of course, it's these guys. What do they want right now? Stators, I think I can do this in this base. Let me check if I unlocked, because I have an impression that I didn't unlock this recipe. Yeah, I was missing titanium housing. It's all coming back to me. So we can get that from right here. Of course, I'm pretty sure I'll be rebuilding everything, because look at this. Look at what I think that happens, because I also noticed that yesterday I didn't actually try. I think there's a way. Let's see if I hold. How do I do this? I think there's a way to build multiple of something, but I cannot figure that out yet. Oh, it's right clicking. Oh my god. This is just a huge discovery for me. The reason I was building things so lazily or like rushing, because I wanted to focus on different things, but not building platforms. Look at this, I was just doing like different little modules instead of doing an actual base. And to me, this actually kind of looks a little cool in a way. Like I like the vibes that this works. I think some people will enjoy that you can just do this, but at the same time, it's way neater when we do like platforms. And then I believe if we do something like this... Oh, do I need to left click? Okay, I'm still learning. This is new to me. I'm super happy. I've noticed yesterday you can place things over platforms and then it will replace the platforms underneath it. Also, oops, was that just me, or it added... I think it added some pillars afterwards. But this alone, like, it will make me rebuild the base, How have I not shown this? So that's my bad. And I need to remove the text there, but yesterday I also derped. I think it's because I got a vacation, like pay time off from work. And in the same day, like just yesterday it happened. So like my brain is going all over the place with dates and times and time zones and stuff. So I had the message wrong. And I said the game was going to be released January 6th, which is correct, but I said it was Monday. And some people were like, okay, and then left the stream. So I'm sorry if I misguided anyone there. The game is releasing on Tuesday, actually. And I believe it's 2 p.m. UTC, the way it's set up. To me, it's like 11 a.m. To you, I have no idea. So yeah, let's get going. We need to do status, and I'm just thinking, should I rebuild the base now or later? I'm gonna do that later once I figure out these long-range cargo transporter stuff. So yeah, I'm really digging this, but I kind of want to learn more because I've made so many mistakes yesterday, and of course, to me it was fun, but I don't know how it looks to to the viewer when I'm just like brute forcing stuff, which is not usually the way I play. It's definitely like an effect of being live streaming. But anyway, enough meta commentary, right? Yeah, I need those. Oh, I think I forgot to make a little storage. Yeah. I'm gonna change the whole way I build things, hopefully, in this stream, because I don't like it. And it's a good thing when you don't like the way you're building things to just stop doing that. Rotors. Do anyone even... What do people need right now? I think I remember I need to make tubes. And I have a good place to make tubes elsewhere. I will do that too. Let me... I'm even like... I may or may not be taking notes. So let me remove the release date. There you go. How many of those do I need? Yes, still? No, that's enough. So let's unlock that thing. Then we'll go for tubes on the other base. Oops, it's on the fabricator. Oh, I do need a lot of rotors though. There we go. We're almost done with these. So I have a factory doing rotors here, but I don't know why it's... Did it stop? Let me see. I think there's probably a bunch just on the machines. Well, I don't know how people manage to watch me, because it is the way I've been playing this game. I've been just double jumping and power sliding through my base instead of doing a whole like platform. That's crazy. I'm a crazy man. Hello, Ager. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. You excited for this release in 3 days? I am. I believe I'm gonna be able to pull my family into playing, like, or at least the two people that I play games with. So it should be cool. I think this game will be pretty good in multiplayer.
I think I can use this.
How about you? Are you going to try out StarRupture? I don't know if that's your kind of game, but you know, there's building on it. You can build things. And it's not too time consuming, I don't think. You can have a lot of fun in like a shorter amount of time, let's say. You can achieve things in a shorter amount of time. Which is not so common for... Now that I think about it, it's not a common trait of automation games. Oh god, I need to destroy this whole place and do it again. I can't believe I spent the whole stream yesterday like in this. This is insane. This is a crazy man's work. This is what happens when you are unhinged. I could do worse. This is bad, but this is me when people are watching me. Can you imagine if people weren't watching? This is so bad. I'm gonna move things north, probably. I think I'm gonna have my main stuff sort of here and then spread around, because this area is pretty flat. There's still that... I wonder if that body is respawn. No, they shouldn't be respawning. It's just crazy that I missed some. Doesn't really look like my style of game. I see what you mean. But you know, it feels pretty lightweight. I'm curious to see how people will take it, because I think a lot of people will like sort of hand wave it, because it's like, oh, it's automation and it's like factorial and especially satisfactory. But to me, and I know this might disappoint people, but I really don't feel like satisfactory to me is very... how can I say that? A bit high barrier to entry is how I call these games. When like you need to be in the vibe to play that, because there's a lot of little things to manage. So if you saw people playing this, the way you build things is super quick. The way you do... Even though conveyors on Satisfactory is quick as well, I just find things quick to do here. Like, I'm not scared of destroying this whole base and rebuilding it from scratch, for example. But for some reason, on Satisfactory I am. However, I haven't played Satisfactory in like 2 years, so I need to stop talking about Satisfactory before someone bashes me on my head. I can't stand Satisfactory or Factorio. Oh, all the spaghetti. It is all the SATA spaghetti. It looks like SATA cables. It looks like the backside of my computer case. It's very... The cable management, don't ask about it. Also visually gets Subnautica vibes, which I don't like. Yeah, that's interesting. I've been hearing like things like that. I'm very curious about, you know, is it because Subnautica is, I guess people call it washed out. Is not how you say that. I don't know. I'm pretty fine with it. Even though, let me see if I'm gonna say a mistake, because I haven't seen that game in a while. There's the game called This Cycle, you know, that ended. But I think that game's more like Overwatch cartoony. It's kind of closer to Overwatch than this, let's say. But it's very... I thought that game looked very beautiful. It's a little too cartoony to me. But I don't know, I just like the way of that game. And this here reminds me of that. But more towards Satisfactory and Subnautica for sure. Also, I completely lost track of what I was doing. My cats have been distracting me too much. I want to do the remote cargo launching tube. So I need to do a little thing here. Oh, the menus in the stores, that's true. You know, what confuses me a little bit is... Let me see if this does it. I think it does. The storage area is on the left. And your inventory is on the right. And I'm not used to that. I only discovered this by playing this game. This happens a lot that I go inside the base. And of course, the Subnautica cargo. Like, sometimes I'll go here and I want to take something, but I store it instead. Like, I store all my ammo thinking I'm grabbing more ammo, and I leave. So now I have 0 ammo. Like, this happened like 3 to 5 times. And then I figure out, like, oh, this is a thing, you know. Also, look at this and remind me if I'm wrong. Doesn't in Space Engineers... No, in Space Engineers we pass control to go down with a spaceship. I am flying a drone, but I don't know which games I've played that C, you press C to go down in some space games. Don't know why. So C is the drone control. So if I press C, I disable the drone. So I keep pressing C and enabling and disabling the drone while trying to go down. So there's like some stuff like that that I've been derping with. Oh, I need these wires. Where are these wires coming from? Don't I need like 300 of those? I don't even remember where these wires came from. Look at that, I have a bunch. The concept of setting sounds great, but the gameplay just doesn't look good to me. I wish I got to play test it at some point. Well, I don't know if they'll put out a demo. That's why I think demos are good. I do like the gunplay, and I'm kind of particular about gunplay. I've added like when I play Fallout 4 is one of my favorite games. I'm you know, even though people, oh, New Vegas, I like Fallout 4. I wish they would remake New Vegas, of course, 100%. But the gunplay in Fallout 4 is of course very meh, because the game is mostly focused on RPG and all that. Even though the RPG, well, that's not getting to Fallout 4. Could have been better, let's say. But I like the gunplay here, is where I'm getting at. Even though, you know, I only unlock 2 guns, I just like how they feel and how they sound. It's not floaty, it's not like, it's punchy. But I'll say, I'm pretty sure these devs, I would ask their team, does any one of you like Apex Legends? Because what's the name of that gun that like people like Shroud, like esports gamers use very well? You know, there's an assault rifle that fires like a submachine gun. Oh. You know, there's a weapon in Apex Legends that performs just like this assault rifle. And to me, that's a great thing, you know. But it's very interesting to me how people are kind of getting... Well, this is because the game isn't out yet, I'm gonna be honest. There's this thing in gaming that people will look like, oh, this looks like Subnautica, and I hate that because I like Subnautica. This happened, for example, to RimWorld. When Ringworld was first announced, like the prototypes, people raged at it in underground or gaming forums before it was even ready to, even early access. I don't think even the Kickstarter was done. People were raging at it because it looked like Prison Architect, and the people loved Prison Architect. But then the dude was like, oh, you know, I use that art style because I think it fits. But, you know, if people hate it so much, so let me talk to some artists and see what we can do. And the art style changed, and I think it was for the better. But I find it strange, you know, like there's a lot of, I've been noticing that again. But I think it's because the game isn't out completely. It is hard to find a game that isn't about shooting that the gunplay is good. Yeah, that is true. That's what fascinated me a little bit, but I wasn't expecting that. Like, I just thought the gunplay was I'm so used to gunplay not being good. I'm just so used to that I don't even, you know, care about it anymore. But then I shot the first pistol yesterday, and I was like, oh, that feels good. Although, like, I'm kind of spoiled by Deep Rock Galactic in terms of, you've probably seen the enemies in the game. Also, I'm trying to find where did I need this, and that's why I'm rotating. I don't remember where I need these wires. I'm gonna store them. But I really like Deep Rock Galactic. Of course, everybody likes that one. But I like that one when you shoot the enemies, like you might remove a part of them. I think this is missing here. Sometimes I shoot the enemies in their legs, and clearly they are hurting, or they try to use their legs to protect their face. Like, there's some cool animations. But I wish they would rip out the leg. Maybe that's too visceral. You know, sometimes there's an argument for games to not do that. Because nowadays, if you do that, your ESB rating flies up. And maybe some countries even ban you. So who knows what happens. Man, I keep forgetting what I was supposed to do. I just have too much in my mind. On the game itself, I have like 7 objectives I want to complete. So let's do a cargo launcher here. Interested to see how it feels in SE2. I really want to be good there. Yeah, I think they've done it better over time on 1 with their improvements here and there, but it's definitely, there's a lot of issues with SE1. They just need to throw everything out and do it over again. Well, this is what I needed. So there's a chance that, you know, it will be better. Well, how do I look at the recipe for that thing? Completely lost my train of thought. Oh. Titanium housing. Oh, this is where I need it. So I'm a derp. We have those right here. Titanium housing and the other things. I'll leave the rotors here. Man, this is gonna be cursed, but I promise you, I'm gonna destroy everything. Won't take long, I think. But I just need this couple upgrades, especially this one. This new thing that we'll get is what I really want to see. So I can think how the game will actually play in the mid to late game. Because if the thing we unlock is bad, because there's always a chance, like games, sometimes you unlock a thing that you think will solve all your problems, but then it's bad. If it's bad, then we'll design around it. I don't think it will be bad though, it sounds very interesting. How will we do this? We don't need these anymore. We need this and the other thing. Oh, let me look at the ratios. Let's start with the ratios. Because I haven't actually looked at this thing yet. Oh, is it not you? No, it's the constructor. I really hope they add like a little wiki in the game, or a little screen that you can look at all the recipes. Because I keep doing this, like temporary building, so I can look at the recipes. So that makes 1 every 3 seconds. Okay. Oh, I forgot to check the requirements. 1 every 3 seconds. 1 every 2, so that's fine. No, not 2. Well, we're gonna have enough wires. I'm just over making wires here, overproducing. This is gonna be fine. But this is sort of 1 every 2 seconds, or yeah. I think it would be fine. It's just like 1-to-1 pretty much. And I think for people who don't want to care about ratios, there's different ways to play this game. You can just overdo things. Because you can be thinking about, you know, am I using the maximum amount of things in a rail, because a rail moves 120 items per minute. Like, there's all these things you can do, of course, like Factorio style. But there is a lot of resources on the map. I'm just trying to think that I'm pretty sure, like, I have a strong feeling that you do not need to do the classical Satisfactory, especially Satisfactory when I last played. But I don't know, I need to stop talking about it because, again, haven't played that in a while. But when I play multiplayer, it's like we were hand counting resource spots because of the way the map is designed. So it felt like we had to work linearly through the game. It's probably changed because the map has been changed a lot since I played. I'm always confused by your low viewership, solid visual and audio quality, and extremely knowledgeable. Oh, thank you. I'm flattered and honored. Oh, it's just like, it's a lot. It's a lot of people playing. And it's a good thing, because then what matters, like, the games get the... how do you say that? Not the viewership, but the attention that they deserve, or that they need to survive. The projects need visibility sometimes to survive. If it's an indie game, the guys might run out of steam, out of motivation, or out of money. Lots of thinking that happens. A lot. Even though indie devs are self-motivated, it takes so much out of your soul when you release something that seeing people play the game on a live stream, it's a weird. Like, I worked, for example, 2 years on a project, and then when I saw Nukroom was an honor to me that he played. I think that's the right way to say it. Nukroom. He played our game on a stream, and I was super blasted away. That completely regenerated our energy, you know. So I got to see these things. And if the game is not indie, then publishers and all of that will look at the viewership, will look at all of the attention the game is getting, and hey, maybe a new round of funding. Maybe, you know, the team grows. Maybe a new free DLC is announced because now they can do it because the publisher allowed. So that's how the game's ecosystem grow, you know. Also, just playing this really poorly today. I've played this for 10 hours yesterday and I went to sleep very late. So I need to recognize my limitations here. What's happening is I kind of broke my sleep schedule. So that's why I'm extra derpy. Oh, the game's not letting me to use the build drone because the star is going to explode. And also, I just discovered today that you can do this. Yesterday, I played for 10 hours without knowing that you can do this. This is crazy for me. You can hold right-click and build, like, you know, a lot of platforms like that. And I'm not being able to show that properly, but I guess if I aim to the ground, maybe. And if I use the right one. I didn't know you could do that, man. That's why my base is a disgrace. Oh god, oh, I didn't look at the wave warning. It's actually coming really fast. Let me move. It's gonna start counting. Maybe now? I'm trying to, yeah. I'm almost getting the right vibe of when it will start counting. At the right moment. You're a game dev. Well, I've helped some games. I was contracted, for example, a couple of times to help games, and I did work for 2 years on a game project with a friend, with a couple of friends, and my wife was the artist. It was inspired by Ringworld, so we did do like some things. Was too ambitious, so of course the project really died. But I did do some things. I don't really like to call myself a game dev because I'm very on and off about it. But I dabble in it. Usually I end up falling towards like game design stuff. Or writing lore and narrative. And I did a lot of audio design. And still to this day, I ask myself, should I go into that? But, you know, if you're not from the US or from Europe, Being a game dev is super dangerous. Either you leave our country, if you're lucky, you get like 8 years of experience somehow, and leave your country. Find a company that will sponsor you to leave your country and go to America or to the Europes. Or it gets really hard. It's getting better though. Also, the star exploded, so I'm waiting things to cool down before I can leave.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
There we go. Everything is red now. Everything is overheated. Oh. Okay, can I finally build this without... Oh god, I press C again to go down. I don't know if it's on X. I think it's... Is it on X, man? There is like some space game that I used to press C to go downward like this. So I keep pressing C and disabling my drone. I'm a derp. So fabricator. Finally, I got that right. Oh, here's another tip that someone taught me yesterday. You can press right click and it can change like the template or the foundation of your building. So depending what you're building, you can make things symmetric and not go crazy about it. Also, pressing Z copy the things you're looking at, which I don't know if it's obvious because it wasn't obvious to me. Oh man, I can just feel the holes in my base. Oh, I don't believe it. I can stop making the ugliest like slumlord automation setups. Oh man. So I've never done a fabricator recipe with 2 items, I think. This is gonna be a very weird moment. So I think you will do with a single one of those. Where is the... Give me a sample here. Give me a rail. Oh, this is a rail level 1. I want a rail level 2. We go. And now the rail connector. Oh, can you imagine if this would work? Oh, but you can raise them, of course. I think this will fix... There was a guy here, I can't remember the viewer name, that was like trying to help me because I was derping with so many controls, and he was a playtester. I had the privilege of having like a bunch of people who playtested this like months ago, who were veterans already. And I felt bad for them because I didn't do well. When it started getting into multiple inputs and multiple outputs. Because I didn't figure out the platform stuff, or, you know... After going to sleep, I guess I learned through sleeping, process the information. This will be the input for... What's the name of the thing? The Wolfram wires. But I am on a stage of the game where I feel like I have the suspicion that it will be very comfortable to play once I destroy everything. Because I unlocked a bunch of things, so I don't have to like be hand counting certain stuff. Even though I'm not trying to be like 100% efficient, I'm trying not to like do basic, like wrong heresy, factorial heresy. Will that work? I think it will. I also need a splitter. If I wanted to get 3 lines and split them, I guess I can make a storage depot. Let's see. I need a better storage depot so I can use that as a proper splitter. Also, can I use a bunch of platforms here? So, you know, I don't do more slumlord style automation. Oh wow, as a storm just hit here at home. So we'll see what happens. I hate this so much. I need to reboot everything. Yeah, I start depot. I don't think that will do what I want, but let's try. I think this stuff will output as fast as the rail can take, but this doesn't really do what I want it to do. Anyway, let's pretend everything will be fine. It won't, but I don't think I'll be starving anything here. And this will go down very soon. Oh my god, what did I do?
I need water.
No, you don't. You don't need water. Stay quiet. We're a drone now. We gave up being a human. Also, I wonder if in this universe why they are using humans' leaves, because this is like altered carbon. This guy is just like a clone, and he has a disc, like his conscience is backed up on what they call a disc. So, you know, couldn't they do, well, maybe they didn't figure out, whoops, computer brain interfaces or whatever, but I could just be a drone, couldn't I? Instead of using a body in a different planet. That's just harder. Will this work? It should, but it's gonna be a little slow, I think. Oh, I forgot. You need to set the storage things. Otherwise, it won't work. Yeah, grab the wire. Let's see what happens here. It's gonna store things super fast. But the input here is super slow. Yeah, I need to do a little upgrading in the setup, even though this is all gonna be destroyed very soon. Where does this line come from? From here. This needs a buffer because this ore comes from very far away. And the game works differently than Factorial or Satisfactory. Things have a job system or a request system. Items will only come here if the machine requests it. It doesn't just come here for no reason. It's not a conveyor. This isn't a conveyor. It's a drone system. So if when this machine requests ore, actually this is not supposed to be bar. It's supposed to be ore. Why did it ask me if I wanted bars? That was strange. There you go. The ore is coming. Oh, no, no. This is correct. Derp. I'm not bringing ore. I'm bringing bars. Forgot about that. So now we'll have a buffer. And when this whole thing stops and starts again, it doesn't need to wait for the thing to cross the continent and reach the base. But the output here sucks. I need a better storage depot. But there's so many things you can do. I've seen very few like moments of streams of other people because I do not want to get spoilers. But I found funny that at least 2 people I saw that had the same moment I had yesterday, where it clicked, where people go, "Oh, this doesn't, like this isn't Factorial." Like they don't say that; they say things in different ways. But when they realize, you don't have to think. You shouldn't really think about this as a conveyor. It's not pushing infinitely things. It's only distributing what the machines actually need at the moment in time. When this fills up with status, when this is done crafting and fills up, this is going to stop delivering because there's nothing to deliver. And then you can think, wow, now this lane is free. So you can think, honestly, this is a silly thing to say, but it reminds me more of City Skylines than Factorial, the distribution system. Wait for me to do a roundabout. This is gonna be it's gonna be cursed. I need to do that sometime. Just make a roundabout. Of course, for small setups, you can think that like Factorio, I guess. But for large setups and for inter-base logistics, for example, I have a base there. I have another one there. When I start bringing things together, it's better to think about it like a traffic system than necessarily a conveyor system, because it is different. And it allows you to make better
The Raptura is
things or not overthink them as much.
the climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
So I don't know how... I don't like, some people said, well, maybe the devs did this so it will lower lag. I don't think that's necessary. Like, Satisfactory goes insane, and I don't think like that lag is the primary concern. This game is all about streamlining factory games. It's all about lowering the amount of, you know, thinking you have to do, so you can move fast and go exploring and defending and shooting at things and, you know, and learning the lore. So I think this was this might have been a purposeful, like, thought through design decision. And if it is, I don't know if it is, but if it is, I'll praise them because that's a very, very subtle thing. And I remember saying something like that about the games Distinct as well. It's an automation game with programming and drones. They kind of do the same way. It's a different. It's not just conveyors or of course they use drones. They're actual robots that you program or that have basic programming already on them. But it's a different concept there. And it's actually closer to X4 Foundations, which is a completely different game. It's a space game. A spaceship game. It's not closer. It's an automation game that's closer to a spaceship game rather than a factory building. But I'm gonna delete all of this and turn all of those into wind turbines, because this is annoying me so much. You need so many solar panels, but you do not need as many wind turbines. There you go. I think the base is already back. Wind turbines are so good. There we go. I took a long time to build the setup, but you know, I'm warming up. It's been 40 minutes into the stream, so the people who watch the VOD are gonna hurt. I'm sorry for you.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I need to do more chapters for VODs, because poor dudes that watch this when I'm warming up, when the brain is still falling into place. So statters are coming in. Do this make a lot of them? Oh, it's 1 every 3 seconds. Oof. It's gonna take forever. I think I'm gonna dump my research points into this, just to make it a little faster, because I want that thing as fast as possible. And the next one is tubes. We're gonna hit the tubes next. And then we'll unlock the things we want, and that's base rebuilding time, I believe. Do I need these things? I think I'm gonna dump my research points here so I do not run out of them later. Yep, and over here I need to do plant research. Let's do that. Nutri bar. Oh, I don't even have... I'm not close to doing that. Oh, I want those. I need a farm of this thing, because it gives you a lot of buffs. And I want those. I'm just gonna drop everything here. I said I was gonna use my research points on the other thing, but I use here. So I don't have to keep doing this again, I guess. I guess that's a way to do it. But I'm gonna need to do a lot of exploration to recover all those 10k research points I just invested here. The rest is going on the other machine. These guys. Well, they're advancing on a snail space, but that's gonna be fine. Next one is the tubes. Who wanted the tubes? You. And you are going to allow me to get extractors for helium, and then I can do glass for these guys and get the inventory upgrade and the compounder. Yes, I see where we're going. I think I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I need to grab another coffee and greet the wife who just got home. Be right back in just a minute. I'm gonna pause the game just because the star might explode, and that would be weird. I'll be right back. Okay, we're coming back online. Let me remove the overlay. Maybe it could have been a good idea. Also, let me check. Yeah, my audio is okay. I thought my headphone was going crazy. Maybe I should have left this AFK doing things because I would be getting XP. Yeah, no, my audio right channel is weird. There we go. My headset. I need to fix my headset. Oh no. Where's my crafting stuff? My crafting materials. It's on the other room. I think I need more. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons are around.
Ah, gotcha.
And I'm gonna switch characters because I've heard about. I heard these two already talking. Let's try out the soldier.
Something soon. I'm gonna die.
The soldier keeps saying sad things or weird, conflicting a little bit, so I don't quite get him. I want to understand better this character. There we go. So we craft a bunch of these. We're ready to leave. Now we're gonna go to tube crafting. We're on the way for the cargo receiver. Oh no, I hear problems. This is finish. Oh, there is some sort of issue with drones that I don't quite get. Sometimes they will just get stuck and decide they're stuck. Let's upgrade everything here. Or at least these lines. The big line. Oh, you know what? Can I know you can climb those guys. Let's do a stair. Oh, I cannot make them the other way around. Let's do a jump puzzle then. Okay, I wanted to check the new speed. It's twice as faster than the other ones, but it's still not worth using this as a transport means. But who knew? Who knows? Maybe we get some other way to travel. But this game just screams like infrastructure, like having roads or having some sort of transport system would be very cool. So I think everything is fine now. Yeah, I can keep going. I like how the base, the other outposts look in the distance, in the fog. It's very cool looking.
I need to survive. Come here.
Need to get those for research. Well, this is moving. It's gonna take a while, so I think it's gonna be worth exploring a bit after we're done with the tubes. The tubes are not made here. Oh, they are. But they use rods and sheets. Okay, it's 2 of these and 1 of these for 1 of these. But you know, at this stage, I kind of just feel like doing, if it can be done 1-to-1, just do it 1-to-1. Otherwise, they're gonna have to be fiddling unless you really want to do it, or if your setup is permanent. Nothing I'm doing is really like supposed to be permanent. Not at this stage. Oop, I hear noise. Oh, this base is very close to that other base on the top of the hill, and the enemies hate that place. Isn't there more people? I think there are more. Well, that's fine. So we're gonna have to change this up. You are doing sheets.
Gotcha.
But you shall do rods. There you go. Oh, I really need to build better bases. This is so bad. This place has 5 nodes of titanium, so if you need to do titanium contracts, it's the place to be. I don't think we can recolor stuff yet. It would be great when we can. And I'm full. Let me set up the rest of the things for tubes. Okay, the setup is different. I forgot about it. Now I remember it. A different little weird design that I was doing here. But it worked for what it was doing. It just took so much time. Because I didn't know all the controls to do this. No. So these first machines, let's set them up right here. I don't have enough space, but I have a little house here. Wow, there's so many things I've left here before. There we go, we're making tubes. So these are sheets. Okay, that should be it. Nope, this is wrong. There we go. This is also wrong. No, this is right. Okay. Close to being done with this one, but 100% need to rebuild everything. I do just... Let me test this for the first time. I want to do like a little launch facility here. If we did it like that, and I need to use platforms better. Now that I know, I ignored this so much yesterday. It's just a crime against building. Okay, I think that's enough though. If we press Y, we can lock the Z level. Oh, can you do... No, you can't hold right click and spam those. This is way too much and it's gonna explode the base. But we're gonna try this out. Because this is kind of the stuff I want to do for when we start centralizing the base. Hopefully that is enough. Rails. We need to share those. Can you imagine when copy pasting is in? That would be beautiful. That would be glorious. Where's my selector? Sometimes the drone is a little derpy. You gotta relaunch it if it gets strange. There's something weird. I think maybe if I disable the building system and try it again. Sometimes you cannot attach things. Oh, there you go. It's like it's aiming at the wrong spot. It's very rare though, but it does happen sometimes. This is very, very overkill. But I want to test this out to see how many of those will be fed and all of that. To see if this is manageable. Because I'm going to do something like this. It doesn't have to be so compact. I do have an issue if I want to do everything compact and it ends up looking cursed in every automation game. Of course, the only issue is this has to be inputted through one direction. So let's do it this way. And that. It's like building factorial trains way more than building conveyors. This is super overkill, by the way. It's just an experiment. Because I believe these machines... Let's see how many they output. Yeah, that's like 60 a second. So how much is that like? Nope, 60. Yeah, 4. Oh god, did I really? Yeah, I cannot do math in live apparently. But you can fill 4 machines with one line. We have like 6 here, so it's not, you know, you just need 2 lines to be able to grab all the output. It's super overkill. to be using tree, but it looks cool. Oh, we will need to use those though, I think. So lesson learned for the big base. I can space things out instead of going so crazy with it. We're gonna need to merge some of those, I think. This is more than I bargained for this little experiment, I think. But this gets me the experience I need to achieve great victory in the future. Oh yeah. Because this is something I needed to try out too. Like they call it, I find it interesting that it's called Z levels. There was a friend back when I discovered Dwarf Fortress, and I told him about Dwarf Fortress and how in that game the Y or the height is Z. And he was very mad at me. And it's funny because, you know, he wanted to be a mathematician when he was doing IT. But Toady, the dev from Dwarf Fortress, is like a PhD in math or something. But I'm pretty sure that's the right thing that he is. So the PhD himself called the Z level, but the guy from my college was angry at me. And yes, if you see this guy from my college, you know who you are. I'm calling you out right now, dude. I don't even know how many years later. You deserve it. I think that's it. But this is super chill to build now that I slept and that I played more with the game. This is super overkill again. Don't need to do this. Just want to look how it looks like. This would be wrong. And if we had more machines, we would need more mergers. But it's cool that it works. Just using the Z level allows you to make all sorts of crazy setups. I'm just happy like this worked with... I didn't have to rethink it. It just works. I'm just double checking because it's very easy, for example, for this a little spot that's less than one tile, it's very easy for you to miss it with your eyes. And that it's disconnected. You guys are making tubes. Also, why did you stop making tubes? What happened here? Did I put titanium rods in both sides? Wow. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. We need to start requesting. Let's upgrade these. We need to start requesting the tubes. Who needs tubes? One guy. We need a way to copy and paste things. Recipes and... Rather, yeah, recipes for crafting machines and for these launchers. I'm just looking at the UI. I don't see that as an option. One of these days I played one early access game. I think it was Alchemy Factory. And I was surprised. I was like, well, I hope they add a way to copy and paste recipes between crafting machines. And then I used the same keys from Factorio just to be sure. And it is the same keys from Factorio. I was like, hey, nice one. I wonder where you picked that up. Do we even need to improve? this rail system. Let's see. It's moving at maximum speed, but it's getting capped by this. Now, I need... This became city skylines. Like, I need a better... Are those called crosses? There's a way they are called. When you're building streets and roads. I need one like this... Like the tri one, but with 2 exits. Like a a multi-rail tree with 2 exits to the sides. So it splits. It maintains the line, but then it splits. That would be extremely good. I guess you can kind of do that by hand, but then it takes some space. Let's see. How many of these rockets are being launched? Let's see. Are all of them being launched? I think that was the best little setup I've made yet, accidentally. How long does it take? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. How that works? We say like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. It takes a long time to launch. I have no idea how long it takes to make a launch. Is it no, it's not 10 seconds. I don't know. It feels like 7.5, but I'm not gonna go there. Back to my experiment here. So if you have a main line and you want to split it, this here is not part of the process. And I guess you do that, and you do what like I said I wanted. This goes to the splitting side, and the mailing line gets capped. Guess that works. It just takes a lot of space. Let me have a look from above, because I'm gonna start spacing things. I think 3 tiles away from each other, and give like 3 tiles in the middle between the lanes, so in case I need to do any conveyor or rail shenanigans, I can do. But this is super nice. I wasn't expecting it to actually work. I thought I was gonna starve some of these launchers, but they are doing fine, and actually they are... Wow. Well, this is just tubes, and tubes are fast to do, and we have a lot of titanium here. But I'm super happy with this. So we're gonna be over with tube soon. Let's see. I need some tubes for research, actually. So let me have a look here. Where's the recipe stuff? So 600. Need 12 stacks. Usually you need 12 stacks of stuff. So I really recommend, if you want to save a little time and sanity. Let's do that in the end of the line. I should have done this the other way around, but that's fine. Look at this. The soundtrack is really good. Reminds me a little bit of Cyberpunk sometimes, but without the sort of things that I dislike about the soundtrack of Cyberpunk. And it's like a little it's Stranger Things and Cyberpunk. I was going to say Stranger Punk, so there you go. This soundtrack is very Stranger Punk. Also, it's a loud noise being in the middle of the factory. We want to do 3 storage depots, and I think I can grab stuff from here. So let me try my little splitter thing that I mentioned. Oh, I can do it here without it destroying the lane? Okay, that's cool. Oh, this isn't what I wanted though. Yeah, sometimes when you change the route, the drones kind of break and don't know what to do. I'm not exactly sure what causes that. But then you have to go over to them and hold E. It says sometimes take all that are blocked. There you go. Oh, I know why. They're not blocked. I didn't set this. That was my bad. So there we go. Now they should be going, and they are not going. Why are not working? This accepts tubes. You are carrying tubes. When it does this, it can be pretty confusing. There we go. You just hold E. If you're certain like me that the problem is not you, but that the problem is not between the chair and the keyboard, you just hold E until it goes. The drones, like every one of these, are an entity with a goal. They came from somewhere, they are going somewhere. So sometimes one of the drones, one of the little rail cars, or rather rail cart, will know the path, and some of them might not have the right route on them, especially when you're doing a lot of crazy things with rails like I'm doing now. So just hold E to clear them out and unclog the system. This is gonna start things pretty slowly, but I wanted to test this idea here. Of course this works, but I wanted to try, what I really wanted to try out is re-merging. And now we're gonna break this again. Yeah, this one I hope they fix before the release if possible, because it's very like it does make noise, but if you're not close to it, sometimes it doesn't make noise. So let's see how that looks from above. It works fine. I'm just super surprised that this is working regardless. How many tubes are in here? There's so much tubes. I'm just gonna steal all of them, because I need like 12 stacks. Do I still need more? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Okay, that should be enough. Let's destroy these things. And ring the system. But this was super quick to build. And it works. So I'm happy. A lot of these guys are still stuck. Yeah, this is a silly. Let's go. Okay, that's fine now. How is our progress?
Congratulations.
Oh,
Civilian received its order. Your reward,
yes.
as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal.
I wasn't expecting to get this so quickly, but the tube setup really worked. I actually wasn't expecting that. What do they want? Now, glass and synthetic silicon. I do not know how to make that, but it's using a lot of things. Both of those are. These are like core stuff, and I imagine both use helium, which we just unlocked. Oh, a large habitat. Habitat? I need those two, but this one I need the most. This makes possible to automate mid-game stuff, and especially ammo, which I want so bad to be automated. We are almost there. You're making standards. You're so freaking slow, though. We did all of these here, and it's still halfway through. I need to figure out glass. I think that will be my next goal. Because I'm blocked by glass and helium in a lot of ways. But that to me is like the last thing that I identify as a blocker. The other stuff I just have to find. It's not a problem. Like I need to learn and I need to craft. But like blocking me that I did not have available is helium. Pretty much. Are we done with the tubes? Can I leave? Yep. Let's see if we can snipe something here. I don't think we'll be able to snipe any contracts because it's getting more and more complex. And they will start needing like multiple inputs, so I'm gonna have to merge the outposts, the bases. Except for these, of course. I need to check how to make those. But glass is better. 2 people want glass, that's good to know, that's good to know. Stabilizer, I still need the blueprint. These guys, I don't know if I have unlocked. Heat resistant. It's on a furnace. We don't have a furnace nearby. And the status are, we are working on it. Hey, we're doing fine. We're doing well. And we're close to just rebuilding everything, which will make me much calmer. I'm kind of like... It's giving me the heebie-jeebies, I guess, is what I would say. Like the setups that I have. Making me a little nervous. Heat-resistant sheets. Have we unlocked those? Nope, because they do take glass. Okay. And this needs me to go out exploring. That's okay. So we're gonna figure out helium. So let me take a mental note, except not I'm actually taking notes so I don't lose myself again. So we do helium 3, we go after the silicon stuff, explore for silicon blueprint. Then with that, my main goal is to get the remote cargo launch and receive, which we are already doing. That's like my main goal. Oh, and the glass factory. How do we make glass, by the way? Well, we have to discover it, I guess. But maybe it will take these 2, because it takes you 2 to research. It's made out of furnace, right? Yeah, let's see if we can have a little luck so I can kind of figure out where this will be done. Where this glass setup will be done.
Rupture activity detected.
Yeah, it's a little strange. It's a little strange that you have all this stuff locked, but that you can see how they are crafted. At the same time, I kind of enjoy that in games, so you can kind of plan ahead. Because there is calcium, like here, and I have a base with a lot of calcium over here. But we'll need helium, and I never saw helium before. I don't even know how it looks like. But it doesn't let me use my drone because the thing is coming. The wave. So my main goal now will be helium glass. And my most important thing is coming slowly but surely. Let's just wait for the wave to hit and then we can leave. Okay, with glass we're gonna get those things. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Like another inventory upgrade. That would be very good. These guys I kind of don't get. I guess they give you more space to build under a core or something like that. The wave is coming. Since we'll have to head out, can we do an upgrade? I need to check my main base for the war bonds. But I wanted to get a site first. This one, ooh, 90 points. I don't want to test out, I don't know if...
Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
The planet is being incinerated. You do not hear that every day. I think I'm gonna do stock here. Stock 3x. This is gonna be stock 2. Unless increased penetration do increase damage. And I like the lightweight stock. I'm gonna test that for mods up for the assault rifle. And this one, I wanted to try a slug shotgun, but I don't know if that would make sense. I guess a spread would be better. So it will be short barrel. One of these is a stock though. Faster reload. Well, I think increased damage. Shredder or
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
And then here, reduced spread during movement. I kind of want to test that out, but then it fights with my other part. I think this is either stock or runner. But a lot of the weapons, I like the the stock the most. So I can try like a spread build and then a slug build and see what I like the most. I don't know if I have a shotgun with me. I do? Yes, I do. I don't have ammo for it. I need to go back and grab some calcium. Let's do that. Calcium is over there. I'm looking at the map because I cannot see anything in this darkness. Am I carrying like a bunch of random stuff? Oh, look. You dropped your tubes. You saw nothing. I'm going crazy with the inventory management, so sometimes I just like drop stuff. I kind of want to check if the game will leave it there and for how long, because I don't know. Okay, I can grab the calcium powder. Can we make a ramp? Let me test if it will work. Building is colliding. Well, this is very steep. Oh, it's colliding with the ground. Okay. Oh man, this is the first time it got mad at me for being too steep. Oh, this is pellets. Where did I do? I think I did on the end of this line. All of my powder. Yep.
Can use that.
I'm gonna take out those to the main base. Even though I should be moving the main base, so I'm actually just gonna leave this here and make all my ammo. I need a printer. There we go. Do we have storage? I don't think I have here. Well, that's a lot of shotgun ammo. That's good. That's very good. I didn't have any ammo, but now I have infinite. I need to start testing this shotgun. Let's grab these since they are close. But the base is too overheated. Oop. Just slipped by. Well, now I can just drop a bunch of these. Oh, wow, I need bigger storage. These things can go in. What happened? Oh, there was a crate over there. That was weird. So these go here. And I have to do research with these.
Use this.
And where's the recipe station? I always confuse those two. There we go. I need so many more plants. Oh my. Did we even unlock anything? Wow. These start tiers are making me tear up. Yeah, just a few basic resources, then we are set. Alright, I guess let's move on to helium or helium. But I've never seen helium before, so that's gonna be interesting to find. Maybe that's what I was seeing. Some spots have like gases on the ground. I have no idea how helium looks like. But over here, I saw some stuff that could be it. Do these give me any help? Let's see. Nope. Oh, let me check one thing. I think I have the war bonds. I forgot about it. I wanted to unlock mods for the guns. I think I can do at least one. If I can't, I will be sad. Oh, really? That's weird. I thought I had more. I need 90. Well, sure I had more of it. Maybe I didn't complete the contract yet. That does it. How is the quest for helium? The last blocker. If I click like that... the other biome in this direction really looked like it could have some other kinds of resources.
Dehydrated.
Well, now you're dehydrated. Now we're far away. There you go. Oh, there's also a POI I didn't investigate in this direction. Yep, I have no idea how they look like. I guess I need to keep searching. Let me try again. Oh, that spot is pretty perfect. It has Wolfram. I have some ideas for those. Also, clearly there's something interesting behind that titanium deposit there. I think I'm gonna head there first. And I'm gonna need a couple more of these. So I can do base cores over here.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
I'm just surprised I have no clue. I do not see where helium is. I suspect it's over this mountain. But there's something over there that I didn't see yet. I haven't been this direction. Now let's place a core, if we can, in between those two spots. But that should do it. Oh, those are enemies. They keep coming from around here. Do they have like a nest or something? It's just strange. Every time I go by, I see some of them around here. I think they're attacking me, maybe? I don't know. They're trying to get me. Okay, the shotgun is really a close range thing. Also, what's up with that damage?
Area clear.
I don't know about the shotgun when it's unmodified. Maybe a spread and plus extra damage would do it good. But by then, I should probably carry 2 rifles or something. We'll see. Let me have another attempt. I guess helium really is like something that appears only in specific places, maybe. What is over here? This place is a little sus. Oh, it's one of the caves. Oh, a dead body.
Just what I need.
Just what I needed. I think that gives me enough war bonds to unlock my thing that I wanted. Do we have more dead bodies over here? Nope. Is there anything hiding in here? Don't think so. The problem is, I don't think we can go down here until the next storm. Yeah, we don't reach it, and it sort of ignores us. That's sad, but that's okay. So there are drone parts over here. I think helium might be over down there, and there's a POI I need to check there.
Changing mags.
Let's take the scenic road. I never took fall damage, so maybe there isn't fall damage, I don't know. Look. Everything that the light touches is our kingdom. Oh, is that... Could that be helium? Yeah, so there is helium close to base. That's what they were extracting and that exploded. I see now, I understand. Wow, this will have to be exported all the way back home. Okay. We get a bonus titanium. That's oh, is that like 5? That's a lot of nodes. Is there more stuff here? Is there more nodes? If there was Wolfram... Oh, there you go. This is like a secondary base. Let's just see what happens if I... Yeah, I took damage. Oh, I can heal now. Yesterday this was stuck and I wasn't being able to heal myself. Hello there. There's a whole welcoming party. Yeah, I'm gotta say I'm not a big fan of the shotgun. It's like a worse pistol. But maybe I'm just not hitting it. It feels like it will be good when it gets upgraded. Well, I said that, but I just one-shotted the mortar guy. Stop trying to snipe me, I see you.
Reloading.
That was a quick engagement. The rifle and the shotgun. At least the rifle was super worth grabbing. As fast as possible. Man, I need a core over here. Maybe on there. Yeah. So we can take as many of these resources as possible. I didn't even know what to do with this place. I didn't realize that there's so many things close to it. 100% needs to be a secondary base. Little camp. Oh, a Jew scanner. Really? I haven't gotten that one. Oh, with a single one, I can grab most or like everything from down here, but there's more stuff out there. There's a POI right there. There's another, like there's a city out there. What the hell is this place? There's so many, there's so much stuff around here. Let's do it like maybe here. Oh, did I really fumble that? Let me change direction. I've never destroyed one of these. Okay, it's chill. Oh, I don't think a single car can take all of these. It's so much. I'm overthinking. I'm overthinking. Just do it. Make your dream come true. The other one is going to be way more to the right, so we can take whatever is behind that hill there. I'm going to do a little factory here for ammo and stuff, I think. We'll see. This looks like a good place to make a bunch of materials that I use. Oh, there's even calcium. There's so much stuff out here. There's more helium up there. I guess I'm gonna go up there. Would that do it? So I can do a bunch of ramps. I need to get used with this being... with how this works. Because every time I try to make a ramp like this, it kind of fails because it's too steep. I guess that works. It doesn't look cursed at all. Making them in the diagonal seem to work a lot better than trying to do them straight up. Let me try that here. Of course, this is extremely steep. I need elevators. Well, this can do as well. Oh, it's colliding. It's sad that it cannot deal with ground. Or this would be super, but maybe too powerful to use. Can you do like a weird curve? I guess stairs? Oh, but stairs don't go up? They do. Oh wow. It's so steep I fall out of it. So I guess the walkways are not like, it's just better to make stairs. Okay, lesson learned. But since stairs can go for long without support, so that's fine. I didn't know they could do that. Well, it's not bad, not at all. So I kind of want to look what is up here. There's like a couple of caves around this region. Like, there's a lot of resources. I like that. Another POI. This area is so rich and filled with stuff. That's why I think there's so many evil guys around here. I don't even know how these guys work. They take 15 power. You can do 200, so hey, it's gonna be fine. Oh, these guys don't have the connection spots. Okay, they're directly on the floor. I didn't expect that. So how do they work? Let me see. Let me see them from up close. It's the first time I deal with those. And I have the impression that this place will just anger enemies. But I'm not sure. How do you plug them with power? Is it just rails? Guess so. Oops. Game does a strong hiccup when it's saving the game. But I guess I'm gonna do storage depots here. And power. And bring those down. Oh. Never mind. Let's see, how much did they produce? 8 every 2 seconds. So that's interesting. They are made to be used with the helium tree. Sorry, the rail V3s. They're made to be used with those because they will max out that. If I got the thinking right. Yep, I'm gonna just Serialize those. We do need two, because this will mount up, so this will work. Just chain those. There we go. Hey, we're making helium. Look at us. Who knew? Who thought about it? I don't even know which expression to use. Look at us. That's what I mean. Do these guys work at 100% efficiency? They kind of don't. That's funny.
Dehydrated.
Do you really only have one output? Because it feels like you produce faster than you can output. And that's funny. It's just an interesting way of working. Everything I'm gonna do is gonna be down here. It's the first time I just extract a place instead of using it for anything. He's the dehydrated. I think I'm gonna do everything in the middle there, so this is gonna take a little bit to transfer. Bring over. Which is the first time I'm dealing with this sort of long range issue or long range transport. Oh, I can keep going. Okay, let's do it. That guy is gonna come from the other direction. Yep. So this clicks here. Building is too long. I'm afraid of leaving those there. I need to unlock turrets because I'm pretty sure that thing will get attacked. Oh, this is gonna bring stuff very far. How much do I have in terms of resources? Not a lot. I think before doing this, I'm gonna do the right thing. Before I run out of materials, I'm gonna extract a little bit of tungsten and stuff here. Let me just see the recipe. Oh, this is outside the core? Oh no. I'm gonna need another core. Yeah. This will work. Did I really place things in the wrong place? Let's see. Oh, it's just this little strip here is outside the core area. That's okay. I think one would do, but I'm gonna grab both. Then we take the titanium, make a little habitat. This is a good flat place to build a little outpost. We need power. Where's the closest? I think this one is the closest titanium. Oops, pressed the wrong thing. I don't know how this will work. Let's see. I'm gonna place one of these here in a fabricator. I forgot about this melting, but that could be done here.
Clever robotics has
Oh,
received
nice.
order. There is a reward waiting for you in the corporate terminal that should help you work faster.
That is very nice. That's what I wanted. Okay. You do the titanium. I think I would need a little stair here. But this base will grow, so it's gonna be temporary. You're gonna hold the basic building materials. You're gonna do basic building materials. So all we need to do is grab the wolfram from all the way there. Did I set up that? I don't think I set this up, did I? Oh, I did. Oh no, that doesn't require a smelter. That's so strange, but it's real. I guess I'm gonna do a storage depot here. There we go. That should be enough power. Will my drone? I don't think my drone will reach all the way over there. Maybe? Oh, it's too long. So many obstacles. This is the first time I'm dealing with this terrain. This kind of rugged terrain, so it's interesting. What happened? I'm just gonna put this here. I think it's gonna be easier. And a little storage depot for the wolfram, and then we're gonna have everything we need. Because this place is gonna do ammo as well very soon. Here we go, so everything is set up. Is that place getting power? I don't know, but the things are coming. I'm not sure if a single one of those will be enough. That makes 10 every 2 seconds. Let's see how fast it goes. It's just faster to craft by hand. Which is super weird. You can make 5,000 instantaneously, but this is very slow. I guess it's okay that it, you know, it's okay, but at the same time it's very slow. How many does it consume? Just 1 every 2 seconds, so you can do a lot of those. You can make a lot of those, but it feels like it's a little waste of space. This place is so good to do so many things. I'm gonna do basic stuff with it. I don't know if that's a great plan. Let me see something here.
Gotcha.
Yeah. This is a little silly, I think. Way too much of everything to just automate this. While I can just grab and do the way I was doing is faster. Maybe if we had better storage size, which is coming very soon, it would be better. I kind of just don't feel. I just kind of just don't feel it, because I don't know if this will be the place we'll keep this thing. This is so slow, it hurts. I'm debating using this space for this. Maybe this is too close, and that was a derp. Yeah, might have been too close. I have the bad habit of making everything way too compact. This doesn't work. Okay. So should I stagger those? This is the first time I'm trying this. I guess this works, but it doesn't look as good as I think it could be. I need bigger drone range. Worldwide drone. Building is not stable. Do I need to do a little pillar here? I'm gonna do that later. Not even gonna mention the overkill factor of this at all. This is just for base construction materials, and those are like basic construction materials. But it's so slow that I want to check, like, is this the way you're supposed to do it? It seems like it is. So this is kind of like an experiment. But I know it's gonna work. It's just like, is this how you're supposed to do it? This little thing, because we will need this to make ammo. So since we will have these, we can just export this to the ammo place once that comes up. I have another plan for these kind of place as well, even though I don't think I should have necessarily built it here, but I think that's all right. I think that those are 2 left to be plugged in. Everything else looks fine. And we do need to set up the recipes. Of course, I didn't even count if this is correct, but I guess, let's see. It takes like a second, or half a second. But it should be fine. And I have lots of resources here. We do need better storage building though. This is gonna be funny. This here is like 5 a second. Let's see how the exporting works, because... Oh, this is one... Ooh. This is gonna be weird. It exports one by one. Am I correct that this thing is like making 300 of those per minute? Also, if the devs want to streamline the game even further, just tell us like the production and consumption per minute. Like, there you go. Because that will saturate the belt. And I guess it doesn't really matter. But I don't know if the game has enough logistical tech to be able to transport these like this. Unless there's better, like a different kind of rail or something, which there shouldn't be. Let's see, 1, 2. Yeah, this last one is poorly placed. I can't dodge the feeling that I'm doing something wrong.
I'm detecting increasing
Oh no, come on. We're busy. Can the sun not do its thing today? Thankfully, like, I think the interval between the bursts are pretty good. I don't feel like they are disruptive, like super disruptive. Well, at least right now. No, I don't know if this will work properly. Let's see. Like, if I wanted to keep growing this line, which I won't do. So why is it opening? Sometimes it opens the building menu by itself. This here will conflict, yes. So I can raise this one if I can. Well, man. I guess we're gonna have to head in. It's not allowing me to use the drone, so that convinces me to start running back to base, because it gets harder to build. Yeah, look at that. It's gonna have to be 3 inputs. I'm ready for better tech. And talking about better tech, let's do that. Let's have a look how our progress is going. Let's add a few windows. There's the sun. Do. So this is what I really wanted to check out. Like, what is this? Because it allows you to send cargo and receive it from far away, and I don't know what that means. Is it like a teleporter?
Prepare for impact.
Here it comes.
Extreme temperature detected.
That's sad. I just dropped coffee on myself as the wave hit. And it wasn't because of the wave. Wow. Over 100,000 points. And that's pretty complex stuff. I don't even know how to do that. But I need these so bad. These one. Multi-rail 5? Well, this is just more, right? But I kind of wanted like different types of rails. Like alien rail. 480. Oh, this looks so good. Wow, this looks even better. Like that looks crazy.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Yeah, we're stuck with glass. We're stuck with the glass issue. Do I have more points here? Nope. Let me check. Who is going to unlock me the tier 2 storage? Is it these guys? Because that's going to be expensive. Where's the recipe stuff? This is a new base, so I don't know. There we go. Yeah, we're getting to the point where we need to head out. Oh, chemicals is on furnace. Yeah, I need to head out to grab a bunch of these schematics that I don't have. But I gotta do glass first. So let's see, let's set these up. Don't know how weird this will be. That's not what I want. I need the rail stuff. Oh, I need the intermediary. Okay. Have to check how that's made. Did I forget about this guy? I did. This is a little annoying part of it. This place doesn't want to work. I guess I can do it this way. Or not really. Come on. Where's the little normal rail? I guess this will do. Oh. This is awkward. Maybe I do pillar. Yeah, that works. It just takes a little more effort than really what's needed. But as long as it works. Okay, there you go. This place has no ladders. Is everyone working now? Yep. Don't know if there will be enough wolfram for everyone, but can just make more.
If I don't drink something soon, I'm gonna die.
Oh, it feels like this guy just wants to eat all the time. Maybe it's just the time's going faster today, I don't know. Let me see if I can do something like this. Look at us doing a little setup. This guy's just gonna spill over here because poor guy. I guess I need to do multiples of 3, and then we're gonna do multiples of 5 whenever we get the 5 rails, just because then the rails look good and I don't have to mess with splitters and mergers. There we go. Look at that. This is such a crazy production line that I feel, not production line, but this product goes so hard in terms of input output. It feels like every one of them need its own, like 3 outputs, at least 2 outputs it would need. Or a tier 3 drone line, and then every one of them have their own storage depot. That would make probably more sense than doing all this stuff here. But I just think this is bad. It's strange how slow the crafting of this material is, considering you can do it, so much of it, instantly and by hand. That's the only confusing part. Also, we are starving the line out of titanium? Really? I don't really like starving lines, you know? It's not my thing, but I didn't want to do more than 2 extractors for this purpose. After all, we don't even have enough speed on the rails to export that stuff. I'm colliding with another building. Oh, of course I am. There you go. Let's bring one more rail worth. Oh, we do not need to bring another rail worth. A single rail can do, I think, 2 extractors. So tier 2 could probably do 4. And this is something I didn't realize before. We can just merge those guys. There we go. I'm impressed that I built like 4 wind turbines and I haven't... Look at the amount of stuff I did. And I don't even know the wind turbines, where they are. This is amazing. I love them so much.
StarRupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yeah, this works fine. Although I kind of don't like... this cross. Can we... Is this really City Skylines? It really is. Let me remove this and do a test. Maybe this merger is faster, actually. I don't know. It's not really. It still does a little. Let's see. It feels like a little bit faster, but it's like beneath a second the way it starts out, the crossing. So it doesn't. I don't think it matters in the grand scheme of things. It merges just fine. Oh, there's a dead body over there. Oh, all the way up there. So we've done these things. Let's check if everything is fine with the production. If it is, I can move on to glass and helium. Probably we have like enough helium to do research already. stored on the other outpost leader, a little outpost over at the mountains. Yeah, Titaners is just going fine. We could even change this up. Will this be too cursed? Yes, it will be so cursed it cannot do it. It refuses to connect. So I'm just gonna connect these two. So it outputs faster from the storage bay. I'm surprised that the tungsten is not holding.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
That's interesting. I think it's just buffering. It's just buffering up, and Titanium had enough time to buffer up. Yeah. Look at that. That's so funny to me that every one of these machines will be filled to the brim. I'm gonna change this up because this, like, if you know what I dislike about setups is when you do like a big one and then it's meaningless. Like, I'm doing all this merging and I knew this is gonna be overflow because I'm kind of not caring about inefficiency if it's okay. Like, if it's okay in the context of the game. But at the same time, this conflicts with my internal laws of, like, if it looks okay from afar, it's a weird rule. Like, it looks okay from afar, but it's actually stupid. This makes me, like, more annoyed than if it just looks bad or if it's actually stupid. Like, if you make it look like something, so another player or a friend or someone will look at it from afar and be like, oh wow, that looks interesting, but it's actually meaningless. That annoys me. That's when I just really destroy it. Because, like, you're just trolling. So I was just trolling here. I thought, I don't know what I was thinking. I still don't think this is the perfect solution, because these belts will be saturated. It needs more like 60 capacity. If we could upgrade and we could have 2 outputs here, then it's fine. It's the same problem with the helium extractor. It produces faster than this rail tier 2 can deal with. So the extractor keeps going. Brr, brr, it turns on, it turns off. Oh, devs, and please, please, devs. If the god of development is hearing, allow us to change these, not only copy paste, but use the drone to copy and paste. Like, that would be gorgeous, beautiful. I don't even know the adjective. But yeah, I think this will work, right? This will work fine. Because it will be just like the saturated lines I was running. And if I really need speed, I can just, like, use 3 outputs here or whatever. But I can just carry all those close to my base, so whenever we are here, we can grab those. And I have other outputs as well, because I'm gonna do ammo to the left of this setup. And it should be like our heart, where we do ammo and deliver to other places. That's the secret sauce of what I'm doing here. That's what my intention for this place is. Let's switch the direction here. I want this place to make these things and deliver elsewhere. There we go. This would be an insane amount of little resources. And when we are building ammo right here, I can just use the other outputs. There is like one more, I guess, in these. And we make ammo right there. Okay, so I guess this worked. I'm happy. It's not like super great, but I need like tier 3 belts for that, I think. Let's do a little storage. I need the analyzer. It's very likely this base can be used for other purposes.
Data collected.
So, did I unlock the thing? I did. Where is it? Let's have a look at it. This is what I've been waiting for. Well, I cannot build it, so let's not do that. Let's do here instead. How do we make intermediate building materials? We need inductor glass and titanium housing. Oh, game. You got me, haven't you? I was expecting this was going to be easy. I was like, hey, I unlocked this thing. But no, I need all those... Well, we're doing one of these here. We can do the other... Well, this is going to be the building material base, isn't it? We're going to do... Well, let's focus on this. We need glass, titanium housing, and inductors. So... two of those are going to need to be launched away. So I'm going to start with them so I can, you know, launch them. Now, where's going to be our launch center? Let's make a little launch center over here. So this base can export like 10 cargoes worth of stuff. This is going to be ammo. I think I'm going to do the launch center over at the top. Just so it gets away from this flat area. I want to do the factory building over here. And I should be storing this helium. And let's do helium first. So I start the helium and then we do the launch center. This just became a bigger effort than I was expecting. We're going to build a factory here, not just a little outpost. Let's go up there.
Dehydrated.
Oh my god. This guy is always hungry. Did we get hunger stuff? Nope. Because I'm using out all my food, and that's gonna be a little issue soon. Storage. You know what? You guys move so fast. I'm gonna give you a dedicated things. Oh no. I don't know why on the last second I do a little bit of a pull sometimes. Then it just moves it. Here. My drone is at the max range. Let's see. We're gonna bring more helium from there. Maybe I can do glass stuff over here. 100% we're gonna need a platform to bring us up to the top. Ramp is too steep. Oh man. All the good things I said about this ramp yesterday, and it does that to me today. Just gonna use stairs. The building's not stable. Oh no. Come on, I believed in you, ramp. You cannot build it. This is a little strange, but you cannot build a stair when a platform is there, I think. Oh no, it's colliding with another grid. Oh no. Are we done for? Should I have started from the bottom, shouldn't I? But usually in most games you have to start from the top. Or which is really not gonna work. What if I do a little bit of... No, you still need more support, so... Oh, the pillar stuff. I think the pillar stuff is the only thing I haven't found like an alternative or a better way to do it. Yeah, it's like what I usually do. I do trial and error. So I do the right one over there, and then use that as a base, build the right thing, and hope it works. Let's see if it works. It's colliding with... Is it really angry at this being another grid? That's strange because, you know, the grid is universal. Now it's one grid. There we go. That was stair building simulator. Stair design masterclass. Welcome everyone to this video. Today we'll be covering how to build large stairs in StarRupture. Start by losing your sanity, then praying to the gods of technology. But when it works, it's a victory. I'm pretty sure that they will improve this kind of thing, because it really looks like it just needs a little polishing for it to be compared to the rest of the game, which is super quick and easy to build. Even though some things aren't obvious, like right-clicking and holding to do to spam. Like, this is amazing. Look at that. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, everything is out of power now, so I guess I can do more of them wind turbines. There we go. How goes your journey in StarRupture? Hello, Mr. Andromeda Dragon. Happy Saturday. I'm enjoying it. I really am. It's going pretty fine. I'm trying to do like a basic materials and ammunition base, even though I do not have the machine to make ammunition yet. But oh, there's a dead body. Can you, sir, can you please? You're in the way of my automation. Can you please leave? But I'm enjoying this. Like, I knew it was gonna be an interesting, streamlined sort of factory builder, but I'm enjoying it more than I should. No, but I'm enjoying it more than I expected. There was this older game. I forgot the name of it. There was a similar, but it was super indie, super underground, and super jank. It's not really similar because it wasn't like inspired by Satisfactory. It predates Satisfactory. I'm gonna try to remember it later. But it had this game flow of like streamlined factory building and enemies attacking your base, wave attacks. You can even build a spaceship on that one. It was a very crazy game. But it was a single guy, and he kept, the dev kept breaking that game. Man, I cannot remember the name of that one for the life of me. So I like that one a lot, but I've never seen another approach like it, of making it streamlined so you focus on the exploration and other stuff more, which is the case here. I'm liking it more than I expected. I knew I was going to like enjoy it, maybe grab my friends to play with me when it releases, but I certainly wasn't expecting to be liking it as much. It's pretty streamlined. It's pretty good. Nice. I'm interested. Want to see the more gameplay. Yes, I completely understand, and I agree. One thing I'll say that I've noticed from peeking at other streams, but I'm really avoiding peeking, because if I see something that I never saw in other streams, I quit. I'm doing like super blind. But since there is no like blueprinting and you're not able to copy and paste, doing this took a long time, for example. Not as long as it would take in other games, but having to click the rail stuff, the conveyors, it takes a long time to plug it all together. So I think a lot of streamers are kind of in similar stages of the game because of this stuff, because you cannot copy and paste this kind of stuff, and you do not have the blueprinting system, which is understandable. That's a complex thing to take on. If we had the blueprinting, I'm pretty sure people would be going crazy way more in exploration and things, you know. Because I was supposed to go out exploring today, but then I need a lot of unlocks Then I need to do a lot of things, and then I cannot copy paste my setups. Right now I'm playing Satisfactory, so trying to compare and contract. Oh yeah. Unfortunately I need to go give a player play of Satisfactory. Because every time I played it with someone else, and usually there's a friend I play with that he goes way too crazy in factory games, and he does very weird setups because he likes to do the objective. He doesn't care about ratios, he doesn't care about anything, so it all becomes a spaghetti, and in some games you can get away with that. That's how we call extreme go horse in coding. At least in Brazil, that's how we call it. But there's a limit to how much you can do things using that approach. But I would say, like, compared to Satisfactory, it is way more... I keep saying streamlined because there's no better word. We even made a joke yesterday that is aerodynamic, because I keep saying streamlined. But things that can be simplified are simplified. You do not have to do a whole bunch of trouble building platforms. Things just feel easy and fast. Like the ratios are simple to figure out. There's a lot of 1-to-1. Sometimes there's a 1-to-2. I think I saw a 1-to-6, but there's not like a whole lot of things. I've seen some weird stuff that feels like almost unintended. For example, this factory here is very strange. Like the basic building material that you use, because it crafts very, very slowly, and at the same time it saturates these rails. And compared to handcrafting, it's a joke, because you can make like 10,000 of this thing over here with like 10 clicks, and it's very super cheap, super cheap. But over here it's just like strange, you know. So I don't know if this is intended. All they would have to do is like make this produces 10 times faster or 5 times faster, and make stacks able to be exported. Then it would be comparable to handcrafting, and it would make more sense. Also, handcrafting is viable, which I don't think it is on Satisfactory. What should I do? Glass. I haven't done glass though, and I need like thousands of these. Oh, this is just 100. Oh no, this hurts me. I need 3,000 of these.
I can use that.
I need so much. Let me bring that line then. Cannot upside. I'm outside the core. Oh no. But I can. Oh, devs. Hey. Shout out to you if you're a dev. I cannot build buildings here, because you need those things, those umbrella things, to protect your base from the sun. So you can see I did a derp and didn't merge them. Of course I can fix this by just doing this, right? However, if you do not want to do that, they do allow you to build rails. I'm curious if this will explode with the sun. I have to test it, but that's cool that you can build rails, so you do not need to overthink your core stuff. Your base protection stuff. And this is gonna be the input for the glass factory. I think I'm running out of supplies. No, I have 2,000. Did I really bring only one rail line? This is so weird. I could be bringing way more helium. I'm gonna need to check that out if I did that correctly. Let me see. These guys I think produce like it's 4 per second. So yeah, it's saturated. Is it muting the game when I... Whoops, let me change this here. Wait, did it remove my thing? Do you want to save your changes? Yes. think it... there might be a little issue with the background audio setting, but it works fine if it happens if you just reconfigure it. But yeah, I should be using 2 lines over here. This is saturated. And I want all the helium in the world because it takes so much to research. Oh god. Scares the hell out of me when it freezes. But it freezes when it's auto-saving. It gives a little second of freeze. Building is too long. You really can't connect there? Oh. Let's change this to a tri-rail. This is what I should have done previously. This is also my first line of resources that comes from far away. Building is too long. Don't do this to me. Don't make me do it uglier than it has to be. Nobody's gonna see it. Nobody's gonna notice it. Let's launch the building drone again. Yeah, you can even do rail lines. That's cool. Like the rail lines are OP. They do not care about the sun. They do not burn out. Let's plug in our SATA cables to our SSD drives. Did I plug in the wrong thing? Yes. We need a drone range upgrade because the drone is too good. The drone is just too good. Here. Is that correct? So Andromeda, I don't know if you're still here or if you already noticed on this game, it's different. I don't know if you noticed that this line wasn't moving. It wasn't working. It doesn't work like a conveyor belt. These things that looks like conveyor belts. Since there was no machines requesting, the conveyor here wasn't being populated. It wasn't pushing items, unlike Factorio or Satisfactory. So your machines need to be configured and requesting items before the items come, you know? And if they are full, the line will stay clear. This seems like might seem like a minor detail, but it changes the way you think about things because some setups can be more simplified. And you can run like mixed product. In some cases, you can run mixed product lines. Because sometimes there will be clear, like there is a different thinking there. Things that would be crazy in a Factorio setup might be chill here, you know. And I noticed sometimes it takes a while. It took 10 hours to me to realize. I noticed from the start it behaved differently, but I didn't think about the implications. My cat is demanding attention. Here, take your attention. That's interesting that it requires a request to pull the resources. Yep, you can already see this line is clear. That place is like, it has a lot of resources. It's just like, this is full, you see? Like, this one is full. So it's not even pulling anymore. But if we added another one here and split that line, it would then work without, you know, clogging and all that. It's very interesting. So we can start a factory here. How do I make glass? I think it's on the furnace. Yep. I also need these. I can do these down there. It's just titanium with titanium. Inductor. Oh god. Oof. It's fine. But I didn't know this takes everything. I think this takes 3 different resources. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Inductor is the first resource that I said like, oof. Because it takes things from different places, but we have all of those here. We have titanium, we have helium, we have wolfram, and down here somewhere, or maybe right here, there is calcium. So we gotta have, we kind of have everything here. And I wasn't even, like, my intention to do, I just wanted to do a little outpost here and move on. I wasn't expecting it that it would go hard. Oh, didn't I? Oh god, I didn't unlock the glass yet. Because I need more helium. I need so much.
I think I can use this.
I think I dropped some. Made a little noise, but that's fine. Let's go. It's on the furnace glass. I still need so much. What is this? Firearm swap. I already have one of those, so I don't know if we can do anything with these eventually. I'm gonna do a quick jog to a little base close to here, because there are things to pick up very close to here. Well, I'm gonna have to remember to pick this up later. Oh, this is like free food. That's great. We keep this here. And look at that. There is so much crap here. We can build the whole world. We can pave the planet, probably, with all of these materials. Why are you so slow, though? Why are you the only one who's still not filled up? I am disappointed. Of course, it's because he shared his resources and filled up all the other storages. But that's crazy. It's taking so long to fill those. Yeah, there's a POI very close to here. I'll go back to finish the glass in a second. I just remembered that there's a couple of things right here that I need. Also, hey,
I need to survive.
serpent root. I need so much of those. So many.
Acquired.
Because with those you can make food that boosts you for like 40 minutes, 60 minutes, and things like that. Oh, another monolith. Oh god, I forgot about the radiation. I don't know what these things do. I don't deal with this alien xeno stuff. Wait, is that like an outcropping? Is that an outcropping for that thing that I need? No, this is new.
Come here.
Don't know this one. Enemies are nearby. Yeah, there you go.
No more vermin.
Oh, they're coming from that direction. I was waiting for them, trying to hear where they're coming from, but maybe they're far away. Let me pick these up, because I need some more for research. Well, there you are. Let's test the shotgun. This shotgun is, of course, a shotgun. It's satisfying to use. But I have my doubts. I think it needs upgrades before it really shows what it's here for. But I guess it can be better than the... I think on a multiplayer setting, having someone with a rifle and the other person with a shotgun would be good. Because sometimes the rifle takes too many shots for us to kill a simple mob. So we'll do a test with the shotgun here. Because by clicking on these things, we're gonna make a lot of noise and enemies will be angry. That guy was pretty strong and he just exploded, so that's fine. The problem is, of course, you need to hand load it. Humanity done many things, but they forgot about the Saiga shotgun and auto shotguns. Oh, it is pretty satisfying to use it. Say our prayers, my little friend. Do you melee me if I get close to you? Or you just run away? You're cute. You're very cute. Run. Oh god. Of course, at range, this is horrible. This follows the game logic of shotguns are melee weapons pretty much. But there is an upgrade that lowers spread when you're running. I kind of want to test that out. There are some upgrades that I think will make it... The range will be better. And the damage will be better.
Data acquired. Map updated.
So, turning that on revealed to us this whole area, which is a pretty rich area. There's so many dead bodies over here. And the drone rack right by us. I'm gonna head back and go to that POI. These drones are needed. Where are you?
That's just what I need.
Butterflies. Oh, there was a dead body right there. Dead bodies are easier to find when the planet explodes, of course. Oh, this one was pretty hard. Food. Man, is it just me or the soldier feels like he's consuming more food? Am I going crazy here? I don't know. Just don't remember having to eat food all the time previously. Where are you? What? You survived that?
No more vermin.
There's stuff down there. More enemies. Where? Ooh, food and water. For free.
Just what I need.
Oh, lore. Let me even screenshot those. And we are looking at the lore. Day 24 and day 14. Dr. Alex Bauer to Clever Robotics. The base is nearly ready to go. All 3 habitats are operational and test results are positive, including the most important one, the base was withstood at StarRupture. Okay, this is when they were testing out the technology here. I'm sorry to report that Engineer Carlson, despite being forbidden to, left the base during Rupture instability. I sent out a smart search party and they were able to find him, but due to the destructive power of the Rupture, next time we might not be able to retrieve his leaf or even his disc. And if you're new to this game, sort of the lore is that people is very like Altered Carbon, if you ever saw that series or heard of it. People are like use cloned bodies, so they just call them sleeves. It's like they change sleeves or clothes. Because what matters is the disk, which is usually like the hard drive with their conscience that gets uploaded to it. If the disk is destroyed, the person is lost forever. But if their body dies, it doesn't really matter. Altered Carbon was a very good series to watch. Yeah, I only watched like a couple episodes, but then I got sidetracked in life. I need to go back and watch this because the game keeps talking about sleeves and discs. So they're not even being like, they didn't even rename things, you know? But I don't remember if in Altered Carbon it's called disc. I thought it was called something else, but I don't remember. It's been a while. If possible, please send a replacement when you can. I will be so bold as to ask the potential candidate to be informed how important it is to listen to one's superior and to follow the mission's regulations. We don't want this to happen again. The mission is already costing the company quite a lot of money. Vermin attacks are not as troublesome as they were at the beginning of the mission. Their small hands are not able to seriously damage the base, and Sergeant McGuire and I are easily able to hold off their tracks. I will enclose the results of our first research in my next report. Thank you for this amazing opportunity. Dr. Alex Bauer. Is he like descendant of the guy from 24 Hours? Is he like a Jack Bauer kind of guy? We've seen this on a dark cave. I found his body. What's the name of the dude that got lost? Carlson. But isn't not the same? Oh, it's this guy. We found this guy. He kept saying, Alex, I need ammo to get out. The Rupture has damaged the main part of the plant. It might work. Alex, anyone over? This isn't funny. The Martians are here. Doesn't make a good long-term food source. Get me out of here. Hello, Alex. Get me out of here. We got an hour. Otherwise, I'll report everything to Clever as soon as I get out. Help, help, help. So there is some stuff in the game that sometimes is weird, that you don't know if someone killed the other person or left them behind on purpose. I don't think this was the case. I think they lost communication. This guy was stuck in a very creepy cave that I kind of don't get. It's like the cave is consuming people. I kind of don't understand what's going on those caves. It was called a stack. Yeah, a stack instead of a disc. Thank you. There is a mod for RimWorld that is based off, it's 100%, it's just Altered Carbon in RimWorld. A crazy mod. Very cool mod. So I played around with the idea of Altered Carbon more in RimWorld than by watching the series. Also, that guy creeped me out. I wasn't expecting him to be just there. Just standing there menacingly. Is there more stuff here? This place is, like, it's a lot of broken stuff. And there is things spread all around. There may be things on the second floor. These rubber piles usually don't have anything. But I have the impression that I found on LEM once, which is important stuff. This is a jump puzzle. I don't know. Oh, there is stuff here. Just a little bit of ammo. Oh, food. Oh, rotters. I think I can do those already. Yeah, I can. I've done them. Oh, I switched to the wrong gun. Well, this is creepy. What the actual shit? That was... Well, how the hell did he come up here? That jump trajectory was amazing. He was a very good jumper, but he died. He died doing the thing he loved. Oh crap. The sun's gonna explode. From Maria Quinn to Hannah Quinn and Zach Quinn. Hi mom, hi dad. Nothing changed on Arcadia. The weather is still terrible and the food isn't any better. But I finally got praised by the boss. All the money you spent on my education isn't going to waste. I just got my first paycheck and wow, I already sent you some money. I promise you I will pay you back every penny. And maybe now Chris will be able to go to college too. I'm glad I got this job. Things are finally looking up. Kisses, Maria. Maria Quinn, I haven't heard about this person on day 7 of the mission. Oh, is this loot? Have I already looted? Well, I became like a 2x time. This video is now on 2x speed because shit's gonna explode here. I think I will build... Can I do this? We do have time to run to the next shelter, I think, but I'm gonna do a temporary one right here. And I would say this is a cheesy strat. And it takes the pressure off too much from the game. But you know, if it's in the game... You gotta use it. Not really, but... Where's that guy? There's a guy spitting on my base. There we go. Oh, and we have to go down there. There's loot down there. Even though this is gonna explode now. What else is over here? There's a drone rack. Yeah. You can also do... First, do a bunch of... This is the standard company procedure. Do a bunch of windows. Because it helps with the heat, of course. Then you do an analyzing station. Now we can analyze these while the planet explodes. And open up inventory slots.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
It was getting a little hot.
The planet is being incinerated.
Recipe. Can we dump anything here? I need to find this thing. Stabilizer. Oh, I just need like 2 items to finish the fabricator recipes. That's great. But for the furnace, there's still a lot to do. Wow, I need so much helium. It's even more than I thought. Also, is this noise... No, it isn't. This noise is just the cooling tower. I thought there was someone attacking the cooling tower, then we would be in trouble. I'm not having a lot of luck finding out the plans I need. So I did find a lot of those purple ones. There we go. And hydro bulbs. I guess
Temperature within acceptable parameters.
I'm gonna switch characters. You can use the regeneration chamber to switch characters. So I'm gonna grab the biologist. He's convicted of a terrorist attack, illegal medical practice. He specializes in xenobiology, medicine, and sleeve production. Exaggerated sense of justice. This guy says some cool stuff. I'm gonna bring him in. So far, I like the base building aspect and exploration. I'm not a big fan of the spider-like creatures on the planet there. Yeah, I imagine like people will have issues with those. Like most games that have creatures like these usually feature like doesn't even Satisfactory does that with like an arachnophobia mode. I wouldn't mind if these creatures were different, because we've already seen creatures like this on like Satisfactory and Factorio and Starship Troopers, and especially Deep Rock Galactic. At the same time, I feel like they are well done and they are like super pressuring. I just wish like there would be like dismemberment when you shot them in their arm would fall off, like kind of like Deep Rock Galactic. It would make a lot of sense. But the combat is pretty well made, so if they ever wanted to like add more monsters or whatever they want to do with the combat, the foundation is already great, which is super unexpected for a factory game, I would say. Oh, that was a nice jump.
I can use this.
Actually, I should destroy that base. I don't really care for it, but leave it. We'll leave it there and then destroy it later. Let's go down here. This whole place just got dismantled. And I don't know if there's anything else that is super interesting, but there is a lot of dead bodies still to find, which I'm surprised of. Maybe they are down here. I like to play with the enemy set to passive just because I prefer to base build. Yeah, I'm not sure how this game will do about it, because it seems like they really have a focus on exploration and combat. Even though I don't know how it will work, if there will be base attacks and things like that. There are some kinds of base attacks, but I don't know if they will be constant. But at 100%, every factory game always has like half of the community. Factorio itself, it was a different game. Factorio at the start, it was going like the enemies were core to the so core to the experience that, and I saw that there are still things to get there. By the way, I'm gonna go back to them like little logs. But it was so core to the experience that you needed to kill the aliens. They would drop like alien research when you killed them, and then that was core to the game. It was like mid-game, mid-late game stuff. You needed to face the aliens, and people very early development, there was kind of a clear two factions: people who liked combat and people who didn't. So they not only they removed that, the requirement to kill the enemies for research and to make part of the game, they added the passive modes and things like that, which was a good call.
I can use that.
Meanwhile, I do like combat, and I wanted the enemies on Factorio, I wanted the enemy gameplay, and I wanted them to be even more complex and more involved. The evolution stuff is so cool, and I thought about all sorts of ways it could go. But I could see, like, I would look at the forums and people were really adamant about not wanting to base build and not deal with the enemies all the time. If I'm killing aliens, I'd like to get a reward like DNA. It's satisfactory to get more tickets. Yeah, totally. It's like a side sort of activity. It doesn't have to be the main one. Like, but I feel like it's good if they do like a secondary playstyle, like an option. It's time. Verdict in the case of the attack on Deputy Commissioner Tsunoda, 3 men who 2 years ago attacked a member of the Science and Innovation Commission, Kenji Tsunoda, were today found guilty of carrying out a terrorist attack. They are facing a life sentence. It's possible, however, that Judge Cannon will invoke a recently passed new law after the death penalty was abolished. A new type of punishment was introduced where the perpetrator's disc is removed from their body and placed in a prison safe, never to be put into a sleeve again. Oh wow, so that's not a death sentence. It's just imprisoning souls and going against God himself. I see how that goes. Sorry, I went a little paladin over there. Opponents of the new law claim that it's a cruel and a human rights violation. They are planning to protest in front of the courthouse. Deputy Commissioner Tsunoda's leave was destroyed during the attack. What the hell? But his disc was retrieved by the anti-terrorist squad. After being placed into a knee sleeve, Tsunoda continues to serve on the commission. The lore goes hard. I don't know if that any of it will influence how the big universe affect, you know, the overarching storyline back at Earth and everything will affect the game. Here's an audio log.
Alex, come in.
What's up?
Just as I thought, the core's overloaded.
Nicolas said everything was okay.
I think Nicholas is not okay.
There's one more dead body over there. And I do like how these old outposts that are destroyed, they belong to one of the companies, and you can see, for example, their technology is here, Clever Robotics. Sure, it is just a small little detail, and of course they would do, but you would be surprised. Play enough games and you see all the inconsistencies, and like there is another base that belongs to, I forgot who it was, I forgot the name of the company. This is Selenian, the Selenian mining base, and since they are focused on mining did them good over there, and they exploded. And around the base there is all sorts of blocks that you and machines that you unlock from the Selenian faction. Oh, another dead body. I'm not even trying to find them and they're just coming at me. Like this canyon thing is way more, what's this called, a chasm? It is way bigger than I thought. My intention wasn't to run through it. I was going to go back to the place, but I want to get up first. Is that another drone?
just what I need.
And for now, I think my two favorite characters are the engineer and the scientist. But at the same time, there's less. I don't know if they toggled down. I don't think there was an update. But there's a lot less talking. Yesterday, I think everybody kind of gave a little complaint. Especially when you're base building and making factories. That the characters speak a lot. That there should be a way to disable it. Some people would want to disable that permanently. I would disable that temporarily. Like if I am at base, like thinking about rail setups and all of that, I don't want to be hearing banter. But when I'm out exploring like this, I wouldn't mind if characters commented on like the environment or on the POI or about enemies, resources, anything. But on the base, it gets like grating. You're just thinking about your next step and then they kind of interrupt you with a lot of talking. But the voice acting and all of the dialogue, I really enjoy it. I didn't really stop. Sometimes I see people doing reviews of games that like they go deep into analyzing if the dialogue is bad. I don't really do that. Unless it's really bad. Like, what's the name of the game? Outpost. The best game ever in terms of dialogue and voice acting. Outpost Infinity Siege. Dude. Do yourself a favor one day. Just watch that. It's just horrible. Usually I don't mind. I have a high tolerance, but I was like, what the hell is this? The protagonist sounds like a teenager. The commander sounds like a dude that doesn't want to be a voice actor in a video game. It's just everything is wrong. It's hilarious. At least like the AI girl sounds like an AI girl because it sounds so dead, but that is the only game I think I ever talked about poorly about voice acting, and kind of is the feature of that game. It's an interesting game though. Shame the publishers killed it. As it always goes, right?
Let's see.
Where's that dead body? The good thing about dead bodies. Thank you, Gal. The good thing about dead bodies, and hey, that's a sentence, is that they have war bonds, and use war bonds to unlock new weapons and new upgrades for your guns. So they are good to find, but I'm surprised that I'm not being able to find this one. They blink and they have mushrooms and glowing things around them. Is this down here? Oh, what the heck? See, they have an LEM, fall guy LEM. Reduces fall damage by 30%. Hey, there's fall damage. I see the joke. The guy fell. He was a fall guy. I see the joke. I appreciate it. Okay. I guess we can move out. When I finish looking at that base, I think there's a dead body over there. So we can go back into glass. Oops. These things are dangerous. They try to eat you alive. Why is this shining? Oh, cool. There is like a little passage of light here. Can we see the god rays? Sometimes you can see the god rays. They do look good. Oh, forgot about this. I don't know if I can build here. Let's see. This area is forbidden by the corporations. Of course they are. But this is owned by some other corp. I think there is a way up here. Is that a drone? Yeah, I picked that up before. Look at this little jump puzzle.
Oh, yes.
I do quite like the level design. I don't know, I just wasn't expecting all the little details. This is clear, but wasn't there a dead body somewhere? Is it on the top of the building, maybe? I need like a jump upgrade that lets me jump higher. That would be awesome. Oh, maybe I didn't pick this up. I didn't pick up the body itself. Lesser fall guy LEM. Good. I think this is clear now. This looks sus. What is that? Is that another hole? This place is full of caves. Oops, sorry, I had to answer a message here while playing with one hand. That was a dead body. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mr. Mula780. Thank you so much for following. May the automation gods look upon you and smile. Didn't I pick these drone wax before? Maybe not. I kind of went down here and went through. I didn't go through these spots. But this is a very rugged terrain. I think we could go back and do glass. Is there anything else here? Like I activated those. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. That's one of the fun things in Satisfactory. All of the hidden caves below below ground. Yeah, I don't know how Satisfactory is because I've played before even the train update. That's how long it's been since I played for real. So there, I saw recent like videos about it, and I'm like, this game is completely different. I need to check it. The caves here are very small and a little strange. Like there's something associated with them. I don't know if you saw them. It's just like it's kind of like a hole in the ground, and they close up. So you kind of have to time like after the sun hits. If you take too long to go to them, the entrance is closed by a plant. And the plant kind of gets stuck, people stuck in it. Like I kind of don't understand if that plant is actively like, why is that happening? And I do hope there's a why, of course, but it's just a little strange. Like it's not like a cave system, it's more like a hole. I haven't found a cave system yet. And it has some weirdness associated with it. So lots of data points. I hope these things aren't used for crafting, because I'm just deleting them. I think they were used for crafting in the past and are not anymore. So we have 10k research points. We can use that to shortcut our upgrades. What do we want? Well, defense turret would be good. An inventory upgrade would be amazing. Oh, I need this to be able to automate the crafting of things. I think I'm going to save these points because everything here is going to take crafting to do. How is my recipes looking? Do I have anything here? No, I need glass. And I need to find these things. I'm surprised I haven't found it yet. Glass and infinite amounts of helium. Wow, it's so much helium. And inductors. Yeah, we have our work cut out for us. Should I drop these? If there is a chance if I drop these things, I'll forget them here forever. Oh god, I pressed F accidentally. I just want one of these, so it's not a problem. I'm gonna keep the one I actually want. Oh man, can I do like a little table on the equipment table? The rest of my wire bonds is at home. So I will need to go back there to be able to upgrade my guns. But I kind of want to check out the optics. I haven't seen them yet. What is this? Who did this? This is unacceptable. We only do the most beautiful machinery and bases out here. I'm glad nobody saw today how the other base looks like. It looks like a train wreck. I guess do... Oh, I need helium for... I haven't unlocked glass yet. I'm surprised. So let's grab all of these. If there's a trick you can do. Not a trick, but I highly recommend when you're doing research. Oh, this fits right here. That's cute. That's cool. Come on. Dude, fit it in there. Do a little outpost, because you need to build these things inside a habitat just so you can dump your resources in the recipes. This is a part of the game that I feel is a little gimmicky or strange, like having to insert by hand. Sort of doesn't match the whole sci-fi vibe overall. But we unlock the glass, which is what matters. And then we can keep getting helium to fill those up. Just like 4,000. That's crazy. I need better storage. But we have more here. Oops, that's not what I want to do.
Nice.
It's feeling pretty fast though, so I'm happy. What does it take to make glass? Oh god, I forgot about the calcium. Never forget about the calcium, man. I did not know you need calcium. I forgot about it. There's another thing I have to do over here. With helium. What was that? This is gonna get interesting. It's gonna get a little complicated. Because I'm gonna have to bring things from other places. There's one more thing I need. Let me do one of these paints over here, so just to be sure. Is it synthetic silicon? I was preparing for two things. Well, the inductors as well. Just so I know what resources do I have to bring, so I bring them. Oh, I need wolfram, tubes, ceramics. Okay. Let me note that down. We can take that step by step. I think ceramics is a mix of two resources. Yeah. And tubes is just titanium. I'm gonna start by just bringing the calcium, and then we'll think about it later. There's calcium about here. But let's use the drone. See if we can see anything. Yeah, the calcium is around there. And there are some resources I don't recognize over at that direction. So I'm gonna head there and take over that calcium. I hope there's enough. Maybe 3 nodes. That should be enough. But we're gonna have to bring it here. Basically, the goal here, the main goal here, is making 3 different things that are a bit more complex to make, so I can make intermediate building resources, and with those we can make like a long-range transport system, which I have no idea how it works, how good it is, and I want to test that out, because if that's really good, then I can design like the whole base or the whole thing around it. If not, then I'm gonna use rails a lot. But I kind of want to get that as fast as possible, so I'm kind of ignoring the other contracts. Because right now I could be focusing on different things. I just like think this is the highest, better goal. I'm gonna delete this so it doesn't mess up our plans. Oh, but did I forget to bring more crafting supplies? I did. That's a derp. But I think 1,500 is enough for a little mining outpost. Here we are. Yeah, 3 nodes over here. I don't know what that is. It's like sulfuric acid or something. Oh, look at the size of that POI. And there's something really sus behind it. Oh no. Um, where do I put this? Is there more resources over here? I think there would be good. Yeah, maybe there. This place is so good in terms of being flat. So I'm gonna move that little... I don't even know how to call this. The cargo hub of this place. So I'm gonna leave the flat space open so we can do whatever we want with it later. But this area is super rich. Oh, sorry, I missed your message there. When you dismantle, do you get the full amount of resources back? You do. Thankfully, you do. I don't remember. Does on satisfactory you lose? I don't... Maybe you don't, right? I know some games have that. Or that you need like research before you can dismantle and get 100% back. Yeah, satisfactory gives full resources. It's a good one. What the hell is happening? I've never seen this before. What? The whole area is infected. Oh, did they infect my... Wow, is that real? So the enemies infected my core. And since it controls the whole area in terms of, I guess, atmosphere or something, it ruined the whole place. It just ruined it. And I cannot even disinfect it. So hey, there's a huge, a huge argument for you to protect your cores. That's crazy. But I think we should be able to disinfect. Oh, look at that. I've never seen this before. They like put a nest over here. That's why they keep trying to mess with this. I love that. I did not know. That's super cool. The cloud is over. And all of the buildings are healed. But everything stopped working. One thing that I would like to see, but I already like this, but I would like even more, if they infect the base and you leave the infestation long enough, they start like not using our base, but growing, evolving, because they are using your resources in your territory. That's a very interesting poison mechanic. Yeah. Usually they would attack my extractors and make them blue like that, which is called infection, and it will stop working, but I never see what happens when they infect this completely. They must have been sitting around here attacking it for a while. Will this be okay? Let's see. Nope, not that one. Yeah, it's too long. It's colliding. Come on, just getting there. We have other things to do. The drone got mad at the building. I think it's still colliding with something. Oh. I guess I'm trying to do it too weirdly. I don't want to do it behind here. Probably running out of resources. Yes, I'm gonna have to go back over at that base. So if I leave this working, they'll start collecting calcium. And when I come back here with the resources, we can process that. I think it's powder that's needed on over there. Yep, so it should be fine. I'm super ready for any kind of movement tech. Be it the classic, how is that called on Satisfactory? When you can use the, it's not conveyor lines, I forgot the power lines. You can use the power lines to use it like a zip line. I remember now the name. Any sort of like things that make movement faster. Because I'm starting to run around a lot. And everything is kind of close. And you can spend a long time in a single area. But my body is ready to go even faster. Let's drop a few of those helium at research since we're here. Oh, my inventory. My body's ready, but my inventory is full. Oh, so close to finishing one of those. Because this is for sure the most, I think, expensive of the recipes to unlock with so much helium. And since you don't have storage, you cannot just store it. Well, I could just spam storages. That would be fine. But hey, sometimes it's just not that smart. Let's see, that's like 1600. If I did another one of those, that should be enough for the researching purposes. For now, I'm gonna make it like this so I can chain them because they produce very fast. There we go. So when we come back, we're ready to finish the last helium research. Where were we? Over there. So let's see how powder is made. Who of you makes powder? I think you need to smelt into blocks. Put this outside the core area. Yeah, you need calcium block. I forgot to make those the right size. So you know what? Those are going to be deleted and my inventory is going to fill up. Just because it's better to start correctly than to start to just trying to make it right. You can make them 3x3s instead of 2x2s, and then it just fits with the other machines. It's just better to just start that way. Let me see the ratio. It's basically 1 per second. Okay. It's 1:1. I'm gonna try a different concept here, I think. So let's build... Let's space things out, which is already... Oh god, my drone was stuck inside the building. It's already gonna be a different thing, where I space things out instead of making everything cramped. There's already a new concept here. Oh, it's too high. Come on, believe it. Believe in your potential, Mr. Platform. Here we go. And I kind of want to do the smelters in one place, or the furnaces in one place. Oh, it's not connected with the ground. Come on. This is very close, like the game is very close to being perfect in terms of not bothering you about the ground clearance and all of that. Because it can stack pillars 3 times if you build them manually. Which is crazy. So you can make stuff really high. But you can't go too far. But you have to do that manually. If you let the game do it, it does not use all this height. And building things manually in terms of pillars is very annoying. You have to do it by eye. If that is, you know, made more consistent and you can actually build platforms high and they build the pillars to you and all of that, it will be so comfy to just build a factory, not caring about the terrain. That would be really good. And I think that's where it should probably go for, because it's already kind of doing that in a lot of ways. I can take over that side later. I'm gonna do these here. Let's space that even more. Oh, the stair remained. Oh, now I'm gonna do more, and this is gonna be the furnaces. I'm gonna start spacing things out in case I want to do an actual factory instead of just single-use setups that I just destroy when their use is done. And start using the rail system more as it's like, not as it's supposed to be used, but more like what it can be used for. This is 3x4. I'm gonna do more, just in case I bring more input here. And I'm gonna do multiples of 3, because that's how our tech works for now. That was a huge... The more bases I have, the more territory I own, the laggier it gets when the game auto-saves. I would imagine that will be one of the first things that they will tackle. Thank you for doing that to show off the building and base system. Hey, it's alright. That's the idea here. Because it's pretty chill to build. But you do... I don't know if I said it. Did you know that yesterday I played for 10 hours and I didn't know you can build this like that? I think I said that. I was doing things like this, which is fine. There is different tools. You can look at the bottom. For example, you can lock the Z level. If I press Y, now the height of the building is locked. So I can just keep clicking and it will not mess up. If I unlock that, it can do whatever it wants. You can also lock like the location of the building. So if you move your mouse, it's locked, then you can only care about this. Because some buildings are really big and you're trying to look at the input and fighting the camera. So they did those things, like I'm using the drone, so it's super comfy to play. But at the start of the game, it can be very daunting when you're using like furnaces especially. Because for example, if I wanted to build this here with the character, like, oh, the furnace you can actually see. There's one of these machines that is very hard. I think it's the smelter. In some angles, sometimes it's hard to see the input and output, but they actually show this here. But if you had any doubts, you could just lock the location and look at it. Like those things are pretty cool, but I took a while to look below and look at all that it has. You can also press X to align to the terrain, or you can press Alt to align to the height that you are. For example, if I press Alt here, it's not auto snapping. I'm just like, you have to hold Alt so it on the same level than you. Like all these controls already being in, it's gonna save a lot of time of people being angry or tired. There is no like bulk deconstruction though, but the more buildings you build, you deconstruct, the faster the deconstruction goes. There you go. It's almost instant. So I haven't really missed the ability for bulk deconstruction yet. And if you really want to destroy your whole base, if you go at the core, I don't know if you destroy the core. Let me see if it will show. I don't have an angle. Let's do like a building over there. Will it destroy? It's not showing orange, so I don't know what happens if I destroy this. But if you go over at the core, you have an option to dismantle the whole territory. Let me see what that says, because I only seen that for a very, very small base. And if you click here, it counts down to 10, and deconstructing the base will deconstruct all buildings in the core area. Oh, there we go. All the resources that get recouped, all the buildings. Like, this is already pretty nice. And you can upgrade these guys too. But that's a lot of resources. Oh my god, why do you need so much helium? I'm gonna need all the helium in the planet. Don't even care, I'm just gonna take it. But
Water.
you got it, dude. There you go.
Drink something.
Do I have more water? Yes. That's amazing. I had a lot of food. Yeah, upgrading the core. There is like a core overheat level. And I believe this is like the more buildings you build, you can see their nubs keep raising, even though that's a pretty small number. So I guess that's a build limit under one of these towers. So you can upgrade that to upgrade how many things you can have under it. But you can also do a trick, which I don't know the effects of it. Let's see that. I should be testing that. If you build a core close to another one, they share the cooling stuff. But I don't know how much that would affect things. Let's put one over there. Well, I cannot really see what's going on. Maybe here? It was like 120 something. Oh, well, they share the same costs. They don't expand the ability of another core. They just share the cost. So you cannot cheese. That's what I'm trying to say, I guess. I didn't know this is how it worked. You cannot cheese the core overheat level. You need to upgrade. Which I didn't know. I haven't really been doing like huge factories. So I haven't had that issue yet. But now that I'm doing like things like this, where I'm not thinking about just a single contract, I'm thinking more long term. It's the first time I'm doing that. Now it changes the dynamic for sure. Reminds me on Dyson Sphere program, either too much or not enough helium. Yeah, the helium stuff is crazy. I mean, you can just spam storages which I should have done. It produces really fast, but it's just like never enough. And then eventually you're not gonna need that much, and it's just gonna stay there. This thing is just calcium powder. This should be super chill. So how do we go about making these? For now, I'm just gonna pretend there's only... I'm not gonna build this whole thing. I'm just gonna pretend there will only be these machines. So rail connectors. Oh. Is it now that I will test my thing? There was this idea I had that is super unnecessary. Because I haven't put a lot of thought into this exact thing that I want to do right now. But let's bring the output to where it should be. I clicked the wrong port over there. Oh, where's the... There you go. If we could just like click one of these, it's just like there's so many potential for quality of life. If we could click this guy and auto connect the triple things to here, like connect that guy to here, and it connects all three of you, that would be like so many less clicks. But that's me wanting a lot. Oh, this is what I wanted to do, but this is too much City Skylines, even though I haven't played that in like 10 years. I don't want to have one-to-one lines. I want to keep the main bus, let's say, always going on, always merged. So what I really wanted is to keep the tri-line, but have like an exit here and here. That's the block. That would be my dream. So I'm kind of trying to achieve that by doing something like this. Let's do another tri-rail. There's probably a better way to do this. To achieve this. So one of these lines are gonna go in. And when it's not needed here, it goes back to the main bus. But I think there could be a single block that does that. And it would be way cooler. Because otherwise, this is just gonna... This whole line is not gonna work. And I don't know if I'm derping if there's a better way. I think you can use better storages. When I get like storage level 2, I think I can do something like that. But right now, there's no way to do this, I don't think. In an efficient way. This is the most efficient I can be, I think, with my lanes. But I'm not sure. I don't want to kind of overthink it, because pretty sure I'm gonna change the way I build things once storage level 2 is unlocked. But I want to try this out to see if it's overkill. Now let's do the main lanes first. Of course, this is super overkill. I don't think I'm gonna need all this powder, but I'm kind of done building like these little small setups, temporary all the time. Like in a lot of factory games, automate everything to build a lot. Yeah. Automate the things that enable you to build more automation. Automate the automation away. This is kind of what this base, at least the other one, is for. The main idea of it is to make building supplies so I can pave the whole planet if I want to. And there's like there's a great amount stored there of building materials. Also, this is wrong. Oh, this is right. Oh, I didn't realize that I was doing like this pattern. Let me see what I'm doing here. I thought I did something wrong. It looks kind of cool. Oh, but here, this is not gonna merge. This block doesn't merge things. Oh, that's an issue though. I'm thinking about this wrongly. This isn't merging things. So this is like one line and the other lines are not being used. Like this is a dumb idea. That's why I need storage tubes. I think storage tubes will fix this issue. Because then I would have to do so many things to just merge things together back into the main lane. But if I'm probably overthinking this. Very, very likely. Now my great idea just fell to the ground. How much does this take? Let's see. Like 1 per second, so it's pretty chill. No, it's even less. It's like 1 every 3 seconds, so that's super chill.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
Oh no.
Prepare for a wave.
When it does that, it disables my drone, so building becomes not chill anymore. Well, then I guess I don't do this. I need to think what I'm even trying to do with those things. But I kind of wanted to have a main bus that is protector from the thing. So this whole machine doesn't stop working. And how do we take from this? I think I really do need the storage too to achieve that. I need something with more ports, because this one has 4 ports. So I would get three inputs, but only 1 output. That wouldn't do what I want to do. Oh god. That's terrible. Let's build a base here, because I could actually be exploded. Where do we build it? You guys over here for now? It's gonna start a countdown. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here comes the sun. Do do do.
Prepare for impact.
Do 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 do. Nice. It's a shame I cannot send my drone out. If I could figure out how to send the drone. That's an interesting mechanic to just burn the planet. Yeah, and like the coolest thing about it is that it's like you're playing two different planets almost. Not exactly, but like when the planet is burned down, it's a very different vibe, and the plants are all gone, and everything is like black and gray. And there's a different resource that appears when the planet's burned down, and there are some places that open up. Oh, we are actually in a place like that. These areas cannot be assessed. This is a little, I guess, a little spoilery, but these areas cannot be assessed. There's too much gas in there, but once the planet, you know, explodes and cools off, it's okay. There's another one where the underground caves are closed, and after it burns, you can access them. But when the planet recovers and goes green again, it starts growing back, so you don't have a lot of time. I don't know how many minutes it is. Didn't get a sense for it yet.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
The POIs as well. The enemies hang around the POIs a lot, but if you really need something and you don't have, especially on the early game, you can kind of snipe them, because I've noticed after the planet burns, if you go to the POI, maybe nobody's there. So it's a good idea. Let's get this cave. I don't think I've been to this cave. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, see that it's completely withered out, and the heart here is dead. If you get stuck down here
Come here.
during the day, you shoot the heart, but you cannot shoot it to enter. I don't know why this mechanic is here. It's an interesting one, though. I don't know if I've been here before. Well, the quartz are there, so maybe not. I don't know. Now let's go to the gas place. What is that? A drone? I think it's a drone.
I can use that.
Oh, I'm filled with calcium. Look at that. Not great when you're exploring. So let's... What is this? If we use our excavator... This is a new resource that I don't know what it is. Can this guy mine it? He can't. So I don't know what this is yet. Oh, I can mine these. No. Something here I can mine. Yeah, it's not working. Maybe I don't have the tech or something. Because your gun opens up at the tip there when you can aim at something and mine it. But this place, we cannot mine yet. You can take this thing during the night, let's say, when it explodes. For now, I only see it being used for research, but who knows what's going to be used next. Let's pick up this drone and go back. I came here for the dead body. I almost forgot about it. What has food? The damaged lab. What do I drop? I think this calcium is gonna be left behind, because we can make more. Well, I can consume one of these aqua fluids and get toxified by it. Is there any food here? This is a good one. Yeah, too much stuff. So let's go back. Do we have... God damn it, how don't I have enough... How don't I have enough guar bonds? Like, it takes forever. Even though I feel like my gun needs 80 to be upgraded. But it takes so long to find enough. But it's because I'm not doing the military faction contracts. So it takes longer. Let's do... Is there somewhere? Even though this will probably be all moved eventually. This habitat. Yellow. There's a mineral that's common for that color. Yeah, like sulfur? Maybe. It might be sulfur, I don't know. The computer voice said something about it when I went through it. But I don't remember the kind of acid that it mentioned what acid it is, but I don't remember it. Equipment station. Oh, it's 90. Oof. Oh great, did I forget to turn these on? Well, thankfully these things mine fast. So now these are actually on now. And they're gonna start placing their resources over here. Yeah, this stuff is not great. Doesn't it work? Let me see. Would need to be merging those three. Either way. Why isn't they pulling this? Did I get this recipe wrong? No, it's calcium block. Because some stuff take calcium sheets. They are exporting over here. Why is it not being delivered? That's a mystery. I need some sort of compact load balancer. Oh man. But I guess I'm just gonna... I think this can look better if I did it this way. It's kind of the same though. I'm curious why this isn't moving. This is calcium block. What is going wrong here? Calcium powder, calcium block. Let me try it again. I haven't seen it do this before. Let me connect those directly to see what happens. Yeah, that works. But then this doesn't work. Maybe the rail shenanigans is too much for it to bear, but it always worked. I never done anything that the system didn't detect. And I think I did like deeper weirdness with it. Oh, it's because this one... Okay. This machine is wrong. Yeah. Okay, okay, I see what happened. Why aren't you getting calcium? This block can be confusing in this one because I keep thinking it merges things, or actually this one with the tree, it doesn't merge things, it just compresses them, makes them look neat. They're stuck, so if I hold E, they should just go. This one is also stuck. This is one little like issue
Is in its stable
or
state.
bug
The
that can
control
happen.
media is returning to normal.
That the drones, like the conveyors, get clogged and you have to clean them up. And it's like sometimes you don't notice it, so you have to debug like I just did. And then if you're confused with how one of these blocks work, then it compounds and it gets confusing. It's not very common for that to happen. When it does, it's always fun. Yeah, it's kind of doing what I wanted to do, but my dream would be that this merges then. Then it would work like how I wanted it to work. This looks funny though. But then do I really need 3 lines? I don't think I need like so many lines to this machine. This is like 240. Like maybe I'm doing something way too exaggerated, and then like, oh, why isn't like the block supporting my design? Because it's not necessary. This takes like 60 per minute. So a single main rail, is it like 4? It can support 4 machines without it starting to be a problem. And maybe we don't need more than 4. Well, I hate saying that because we do. I want to build big things. But maybe this is not a problem that I need to deal with right now without the block that I want. And I do have this thing in automation games where I try to make the most with early game blocks. Like I try to make little inventions, which is super cool, like the poor man's splitter or merger and things like that. I keep like doing those things, but they do take a lot of time. And then 20 minutes later,
Has finished regenerating.
thank you computer voice, but then 20 minutes later you unlock the stuff that you need. And I always do that, and then I drive people who play multiplayer with me a little crazy because I just stop playing the game and start playing caveman automation game. So then this can just be like a simple line. One of these lines go here, and then I could even, do other products and all that. I will need to merge these though. Oh, that's the problem with the storage depot again. God damn it. It ruins my ideas every time. But that's why we are unlocking things and unlocking more research to increase the production capabilities. you do need to go up to your storage and set it up, otherwise it won't work. This is calcium block. Look at me, not being happy with how things, with the status quo. He goes and changes things up again. Oh no, not there, my friend. Everyone gets its own thing, so I can then extract things and merge things as I see fit. Now, this rail will not be able to carry out these output, but I'm just gonna add it for consistency. Are you still stuck, my friend? Oh no, it's this here is new. There we go. How does this look like? Oh, it's feeding every machine, isn't it? And these guys are all filled up. Oh, it's because these guys are all filled up, of course. I'll do the same thing over here. Now that powder is used in shotgun shells and glass. I'll need to export it all the way over there. I'll probably need another core. Do I have another core? I do. So I guess I can build here normally. Yeah, that's good. Oh, this is gonna be too high. No, it was locking the Z level. Okay. What do you mean not connected to the ground? It is. I just connected it. I think when this happens, I'm not going to be fighting the building system. I'm going to just make another Z level. I'm going to make things lower. Because I kind of don't want to be building these by hand. One of those were added incorrectly, so it already messes up the base. And I need a whole lot of space here. Let's do that. Let me see if I can make... Because all these things I'm doing, I'm like learning patterns and how to build. So I can use that on future designs. That's why I'm spending time now because I didn't do that yesterday. Learning all those things. It's strange that it didn't destroy the platforms above. There we go. So I guess a couple of stairs. Oh, you cannot spam stairs. I kind of wanted some sort of block here. Also, there's a drone here. It's random.
I think I can use this.
No, it's colliding with the drone. Okay. This is the kind of stuff I will do, I think. Unless the control stuff and the buildings changes. So I don't fight the game. Or spend time single clicking beating blocks. Kind of wish you could build stairs over those. Those shallow stairs work. But they kind of do, but I don't think then you can walk over them. Oh, I need a ladder. That's for the best. Learn how to flow of the game. Yeah. Instead of just fighting it. Because these things, like, it's early access, it's very likely that it will change. But there's no big deal in trying to force it to do something. Yeah, you cannot build stairs over platforms. It's a little weird. My computers run at 8 minutes into a box, so I have built them well. Now I can do the big final step. Nice one. I have to go back to that one and finish that one. I just gotta do it. Let me check if there's any like structural blocks that make this better. I don't think so. So it's alright. Can I jump? We cannot jump this height. How much is that? So it has like almost 4 steps down. Okay, let's see. What's the maximum step you can jump? I think it's 3. Yeah, but it's a little awkward. 2 is better. Otherwise you have to use stairs. But stairs are better. You can do a little support here, I think. I think you can build those, can't you? Nope. Maybe platforms? There's some stuff you can build above a platform. Yeah. That's why ramps are 4, but I don't know. Can you do that? Maybe if I did something like this. Yeah, that works. So that's a way to do ramps, I guess. And faster stairs. Rather than single clicking. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . this is gonna be a big export over to the other base. That export's probably gonna start over here. I'll do it this way to simplify things. So I just pull from the last tree here, and then we have 3 lines out of powder going away. If I ever need to change this or send it elsewhere, I can change this setup. But there's no use for me right now to build the whole thing, thinking about the whole game, because I don't know the texture yet. And some stuff might just not be needed. Calcium will be needed though, in that place. That's why I'm building a dedicated super line to it. But even that, it's going to be doing like ammo, and well, glass is going to use it on so many things, so yeah, maybe this is really important. The glass is over there, and the ammo is over there, so this is going to need a split. Just thought of something weird, which is not a good idea usually. Oh, crap, I miss... It targeted the wrong thing at the last second. I have to go there because I'm at my drone max range. Oh, I need to pull this line further forward. But we're coming back to our actual objective, which is making a lot of glass. I think there's 2 contracts and 2 researches that rely on glass. Like in Satisfactory, everything is temporary until the final phase of the game, 100%. And then you're like, I'm gonna do permanent. Hello, hello, gathering. I see the drone station is already open. How does it work? Oh, the drone... do you mean like the construction drone? I don't know about the drone station, but... Or maybe that's how the research is called. But basically the construction drone is when you finish the research, you can use a building drone when you press C. It only really works when... You can only call that when you are building, when you have like a recipe on your hand or a blueprint. And when you activate the construction mode. So you cannot just randomly, for example, I have a gun. You cannot just call it on. But I've been using it to scout. Basically, I set it to deconstruct and press C, so I can look around and I can see a lot of ores there, and I can see a POI. Oh, the cargo drone station. I see. I haven't done this yet because the cargo drone station takes intermediary resources. I'm dying to discover how it works. But it takes intermediary resources. I thought I was gonna do that like quick. But intermediary resources takes actually 3 resources that I don't even make. That are more complex than the ones I do make. So that's where we are right now. This is not gonna work the way I want it to. Look, this is the wrong thing. It's not weird at all. Do not worry about it. This is not a weird design at all. It's not. I'm not trying to do an early design without waiting for other blocks. Not worry about it. It's really like they call it rail, and it does. I agree with the name. Reminds me more of building trains than anything else. Oh, really? You cannot attach there? That's sad. Oops. This is very unnecessary because when this is gonna make no sense, but it's cool that you can just do it. What the fuck is this? I love it. It's a disgrace. Also, this is wrong. I'm trying to keep everything. It's a tri-lane over there and a tri-lane over there, but I do not have storage Mark II or anything that can route things better. So I'm just doing like a poor man mega splitter for no reason other than to see if it works. And it probably doesn't make sense in terms of throughput or whatever, but it makes sense in terms of being weird. I will need a buffer for these things somewhere. I guess here will do. Why do you need a bunch of intersection if you connect everything into one line? Just connect to it. Well, I want to supply 2 places with 3 lines. And 1 line is not enough. I need like, how much is that? 240 times 3? 720? It's all about getting 720 items for no reason to a place that doesn't need it. Just to prove a point, which is there is no point. But it's certainly fun to do. Now that I'm having to do long range hauling, it's fun to do that. But I can't wait. I think the storage level 2 will solve my issues, but isn't that like an insane amount of resources? Yeah. Super magnet and nozzle, I don't think I can even do. I'm gonna start spamming research points here. Nozzle, that's not nozzle. I don't know what I said. I don't even know how to do those. Super magnets are here. I don't even know their components. So, start tire 2, so I can stop doing cursed things. It's gonna take a while. I think it's on a different machine. It's probably the compounder. On the assembler. Mega press maybe? Yeah, it's on the mega press. I still haven't gotten rid of the habit of not using foundation sides changes. Oh, I've been doing that a lot. I've been doing that a lot because it's just great.
That's just what I need.
I just try, if I do it wrong, I just try it and do it again. don't know why, but today the characters just stopped bantering at all. I don't know if they changed that. But remember always. What is that? What is that? So the building drone. Oh. I see, so I don't have to keep pressing C. So remember is probably, if you use the drone, it will deploy it. If you call it back and try to build something, that's cute. Hey, the developers are very cute here. So if I disable this, yeah, that's cool. I like that. I just like, I always use the cargo drone, the building drone. This disgusting amount of calcium. You wanted calcium? You needed it. There you go. Almost 1,000 a minute. Why not? Let's cross over. I hope that's not too far. Let's see. Because that's gonna go all the way over there. It is too long. Okay. So I'm gonna do the funny for the first time. I'm gonna use a huge pillar in the middle of nowhere. Then add a supported platform on the top of it. Does it allow to do that? No. It's otherwise it would be extremely huge. Doesn't it really? That's okay. I had the impression that it did. Can we do a walkway? Oh god, yes. What is this anymore? Look at the power they gave me. They shouldn't. But at least it's not looking like curse. It's just... There we go. A ramp. I do need a way to go down though. So then I can come back to my main area there. They did use the power out of walkway. Hello Andromeda Dragon again. I know you are a fan of those. And I've been using them more. Look at that. And then the piste de resistance is just shallow stairs. Just to show that you do not care about speed. You care about style. Actually, I just clicked incorrectly. I would never use the shallow stairs because they take longer to climb. So I can just keep going here. Oh yeah, I forgot to build a tri-rail. And you know what's crazy? There's gonna be a 5-rail. Oh no, what the heck did it do? It got confused and deleted it. And deleted everything. I think it freaked out because I replaced it at the platform with the tri-rail. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, previously it looked better, so now it's gonna look worse. What are we even doing? You know those people that make Satisfactory look bad just for the hell of it? That's how I feel like I'm doing right now. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna go that route. But it is funny. Where's my... Here. Oh yeah, I unlocked the cargo dispatcher and receiver, but I do not have the materials to build them. That's basically my goal for today. I need to see what they do, I need to see how they work, because if they are good, then it affects how the game is played and how the things are planned. And in this place where I am, the idea is that it will make those things. It will make basic and intermediary resources. It's already making a lot of basic, and then it's gonna make ammo, and then it's gonna send it to other places if there's a good system enough to do that. Because running around is getting old. Running around to resupply is getting old. Oops, it disabled my drone, so I almost fell off. Oh, I need to set up those guys. Yeah. That's calcium powder. It's not detecting the calcium powder in this line, though. That's sus. Maybe I did something wrong. Or maybe it's just so cursed it refuses to work. But there is a chance I forgot to plug one of the tri... Yeah, there's a chance I forgot to plug this with the main base. No, it's plugged. Hmm. Oh, really? Here, I forgot about to set these up. Oh no. Move, my minions. Move. All the calcium in the planet. Used to make glass and shotgun shells. I'm gonna have more shotgun shells than there are enemies in the game, I'm gonna guess. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the curse. The game even throttles the FPS of the animation, you know? I do need better storage. But that's fine. How quickly are you filling? Well, because it's sharing, it's not super fast. But it should be fast enough for the purposes that we'll be doing. I always need more ammo in games like this, yes. And then when the auto turrets are in, we would need the production to be running. Helium is coming through there. And I have more helium here. I didn't set this up, so let's have a look how the glass factory is doing. Oh, and I needed more helium for research. Let me drop some stuff here. This game kind of gives Satisfactory vibes. Hello, hello, Caleb from SAS Tragic. SAS Strategics? Wow, it's a difficult one for me to say. Yes, it's very, very much inspired by Satisfactory, Factorio, and all the good stuff. And some people have been saying that they get Subnautica vibes from it. I guess from the UI, and I guess these guys are giveaways too. But those are good inspirations. Oh, I dropped everything. That's not a great plan. But anyway, I need to pick up these here.
Oh, yes.
I didn't set this up. That's genius. And I do not even need them anymore, so... Yesterday there was a heated discussion on the official Discord about the state of the game, about streamers already playing, and about the game being released to the public midweek. Yeah, the release date is weird. To me. Because it's the beginning of the year. I don't know. Maybe they didn't care because it's the beginning of the year. But every game that gets released, there's always the same debate about who is playing already, who isn't. It's always the same thing to me. It's not new. Either as a player or anyone else in the production line of a video game, it's always the same thing. I need more helium. But usually games are released like Thursday, which I never understand. Never really get that. And some rare ones, I guess, is Saturday, it's Friday. But I find it very weird how so many games release in very, very weird days, especially Thursday. Nope, my name is kind of hard. Caleb is cool. Compared to even the last test, the technical condition of the game had deteriorated significantly. During the first test, the cards moved smoothly, but during the second, they started to lag. Oh wow. But now they're lagging wildly. Oh, I see, like these ones. Yeah, I think it's... I don't know if it's a matter of lag. They did some sort of... There's some sort of live optimization going on. Where, you know, usually what happens in games, if you walk too far, there's like LOD, there's level of detail, so it lowers the textures and all of that, and there's also the animations get simplified in the models and everything. It's doing that even if the player is close, which is strange to me, because I haven't seen that in a game, I don't think. But maybe they did that for some... Maybe they did a stress test and found out that people are building big bases. You know, gotta check with the devs what's the reasoning. If there is no reasoning, it might be an oversight. But it's so obvious that I wouldn't think it's an oversight. Oh, can we please be done with the helium? I cannot take this anymore. It's so much helium. Are we finally done? I don't believe it. I do not believe it. It's over. I think I needed like 6,000 or 8,000 helium for research. And I kept not refusing to do a bunch of storage, so don't be like me. Build a bunch of storage and just, you know, one day just grab all of it and dump it into research. The research system could be like a little bit revamped as well, because going through these one by one and clicking the thing to drop things is a little like unnecessary compared to everything else in the game that is streamlined.
Great.
It's just like, it's not a matter that it's bad or anything, it's just that it doesn't follow the rest of the game. But it's super early, of course. And based on what I see, I would imagine that they would see reason. If they do not see reason, though, we can revolt. We can always revolt.
Now we know more.
How can we explain this behavior if there were no such problems even on mega bases in the first test? Like I said, like it might not be a deterioration. It might be that they toggle something, you know. They could have just like, it could be a bug, it could be something bad, but it could be that they toggled something or added a new optimization thing. Doesn't need to be like the game deteriorated. If this game was deteriorated, I would be talking about it right now. I play a bunch of early access games, especially this runs on Unreal. Everybody knows how Unreal is bad. Not bad. Do not quote me on that. It's not bad. It's one of the best. It's the best, or the second best. But I guess it's the best from what I used it. I just felt it's the best engine in the world. But you do need to know what you're doing. It's a very professional tool. It's like using like... Some engines are like Windows Movie Maker. And some engines are like Adobe Premiere Pro or something more professional. In terms of, you know, the comparison. Like, it's a very professional tool. If you do not know what you're doing, or if you're lazy, it's gonna run horrible. And, you know, my machine is quiet. I cannot see... I don't know if my computer will explode. I can look at the GPU utilization... And at the GPU, the memory usage, let's see. The temps are 60, like 59. And it's an older, it's not old, it's a 6800 XT from AMD. And this is running pretty fine. It's pulling like 62 watts on my CPU. The CPU is at 56 degrees. My stuff, the drive temperatures are at 49, 42. Like, the computer is super chill. Even though games like this, if you do not have airflow in your case, you could have a bad time regardless of the game. But yeah, GPU utilization is super low. Let me even... I will not name names to not, you know, make the other devs feel bad, but I've played recent early access games on Unreal, and they just go 100%. Even if you toggle VSync and everything lags, and if you do this, do the speeding test. Does the game lag or even crash? It doesn't, you know. So I don't know. I just like, I've been around for a long time. So if it's like I will be the first one to say when things are like actually bad or even illegal. Oh, glass. We can do it.
I need to drink something.
And by the way, I had a mystery. I have a mystery for you today. I played with the soldier, and I don't know if this was my perception, but I felt like he kept needing food and water all the time. And then I changed to a couple of their characters, and they don't have the same feeling. So I don't know if I'm going crazy, or if that's actually a thing in the game. Because I don't think it's supposed to be. So it could be just my perception. Unreal Engine is a cool concept, but most games made by it are not optimized. Yeah, like if you download that thing and you just use the stock options, or if you try to be a little smart and change the options, it's gonna bite you and it's gonna make your computer like spit fire. So if the game like, oh no, so you know, usually there's a lot of things in, for example, programming that people say like, oh, don't optimize too early. Don't optimize. Sometimes you're not gonna need to optimize because it's not gonna be a problem anyway. But if you keep doing that, especially on early access games, and nowadays people are very much tired of it, of games being released, not being optimized, and they say we'll do it later, and then they never do it, and then the game just sucks. And sometimes it becomes unplayable in the final version. So some games still do that, but I've noticed a significant improvement because people are more aware of it. Also, why is this going up? I want you to go down. I don't know why. Oh, it's attaching to the other, to my rail line. Whoops. This is very... This thing is not supposed to be here. It's temporary, but it's making me a claustrophobic now. How will I do the glass? I think I'll just merge everything with those ones. This is like 4 lines of glass. That's a lot. And I don't know, but the... how are those called? The helium extractors go hard. They extract so fast that the rail level 2 cannot handle it. It's very funny. So let me close. Oh god. I was going to close my temperature software. It's hanging in front of me. Where is the... oh no, I'm gonna miss it. Regarding the incompetence of some developers, I have a terrible problem with Dune Awakening. I can even launch the game because my hardware is... oh, you have even a 4090 in a 60 gigs of RAM. Like my hardware is like half of yours, like let's say in that regard. Samsung 900, yeah, that's a good SSD. The computer simply crashes with a blue screen of death. Yeah. Games do face this challenge where it's a lot of different... when you think about it, oh god, it's not done yet. It's a lot of different hardware and a lot of different software that people run. There's Windows 11. I'm still on Windows 10 because I dislike Windows 11, even though it's out of support already, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. A lot of people are just changing to Linux, but then that's its own thing that I would have to spend time doing. But there is certainly a challenge to game dev, but the bigger the company, the more money they make. It gets weird. It starts getting weird.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
For example, I met there was an indie dev I used to talk to, and he was making a game called Maya, and I think I don't know what happened, But he was making a colony sim game and was trying to support like Linux and Mac and Windows. And nowadays, if you look at Steam, some big games come out and they only support Windows. They don't even do the Mac build. And this guy, lone developer, just decided to support 3 different systems, so he could not keep up with the bug reports. And then the way drivers work, you have to go like super low level in certain like Mac stuff, certain Linux stuff. So he would start to like be reading, how is that called? Like studies or academic papers on graphics and stuff. Like, I'm like, dude, are you like a game dev, like a game designer, a game programmer? What are you? Because you're doing everything. And if you're trying to do everything, it's gonna get you. And I think it did. I haven't seen that project. I have to check how it is. But the bigger the company, that was one dude. The bigger the company, it gets weirder. It starts getting weird. If certain things start happening and optimization gets ignored. And what is that? Like Call of Duty with like 400 or 500 gigabytes. That started getting weird. So the question is, what could be wrong with my hardware that I can't play this piece of crap? The only thing tech support tells me is update your drivers. Yeah, I don't know. It could be so many things. And usually, you know, tech support, sometimes people try to help, but how do I disable this? I cannot. Oh, just because this is too hot. The SATA cable here is too hot, so I cannot stop it from and dismantle it. Okay, let me finish this. I'm hanging around here just thinking too much about how to deal with this. I just need to plug these in and go away and have glass finally. And glass is one of the big ones. The next one is inductor. Inductor will be crazy. I need to remove this house from here. I shouldn't have deposited my stuff in there. But one thing I shall say about hardware, which is very confusing to me. I'll give you an example. I paid really, like, it's not super expensive, but I paid good money on an, like, Aorus, I don't know how the pronunciation is on that. From Gigabyte, Aorus, and motherboard. And it has, like, its own onboard LAN card, like, always, like, boards tend to have. I was playing Minecraft with my wife, and then she has one from, I bought one for her from Asus. I only use Asus in my life. I always liked Asus, and then people started talking crap on Asus. I got mad at it from what people were saying and what they were doing. Then I changed to Aorus, and only on Minecraft I would have this issue where it would drop the connection after like 5 minutes. And I'm usually hosting the game, so we would both drop and have to reset Minecraft, and my computer would crash. And that thing was super expensive. And the problem was the Intel LAN card had some issue with the drivers, and they never fixed it. Maybe they fixed it nowadays, I don't know. It's been like 4 years. But I'm like, what the hell? Like, you pay expensive stuff and then like very, very basic things. Like, it would drop my connection for very specific games. And there's a lot of things like that. When I bought this motherboard, I use DDR4 still because, you know, prices in my country are absurd. Now everywhere is absurd, but Brazil is extremely horrible. Just so you get an idea, usually there's a 50% to 70% import tax. So everything you buy is already, without even thinking about this is a third world country or currency exchange, doesn't matter. You pay 50 to 70% plus already because it's an import. And so my DDR4 was a thing already back then. DDR5 was being released. This motherboard was super unstable with DDR4, with XMP, and faster speed RAM. And I'm like, what the hell, dude? It's not like this is new. This is supposed to be like a mid-range to, you know, a better, it's not a base level, basic motherboard. This is like a mid-range or a higher line stuff. And it cannot handle RAM. The internet is disconnecting. Like, I started seeing shit on hardware that I've never seen before. That's like, I'm going on a long storytelling, but it's I'm started seeing things that I've never thought was real. But yeah, it's weird. And then when you get into game development, sometimes yes, there are devs that, you know, are weirdos and make very, very strange decisions. But usually when you see a good company struggling is because even the hardware is getting fucking absurd. So how can you debug things when, like, look at this LAN thing. Like, it took me like 3 days researching to realize, oh, Intel is fucking up. It was Intel. It wasn't even Auroros. Auroros decided to use an Intel component, and Intel screwed up the driver and maybe a little electrical component. So this is... The star exploding is a really cool concept. Yay. Sorry for ignoring that for like 3 minutes. Yes, it is. And I like the reverse planet crafter, if you ever played that. It likes wipe the planet. It becomes Fallout or Planet Crafter at the start of the game. And then it slowly redoes the Planet Crafter like main story and regenerates the whole planet again over time. It's super cool, and it's like you're playing on 2 maps. And again, there are things you can do, places you can access that you can only do during this, or a little time after this. That when the planet is regenerated, you cannot go there or access it. It's very, very cool concept. But I find it fascinating how they did this without crashing the game or lagging like hell, like blending 2 different maps on top of each other. They probably have, I would expect them to have blog posts about doing this kind of crap, because that's crazy. Like the amount of work, of level design and everything involved on doing this, especially on the technical side, but also on the manual work side, is crazy. Their level designers must be beasts. They did work on Green Hell. They were the developers of Green Hell, but I don't know. I've never played that game. The only solution I found was to turn off power and enter the game on the UPS and then only return the power from the mains. What? That's crazy. I've been playing Planet Crafters and I've been loving it. Yeah. I finished like the main game like 3 times or something, which is not usual. I do not usually replay games. Oh, I forgot to plug in the calcium. I'm just waiting for the glacier. But I did not finish the Humble DLC. I got halfway through it. I actually got towards the end and stopped, which was weird. But I liked that. And I was playing Toxicity thinking it was going to be like a weekend DLC with the wife. And then we were like, oh wait, this is huge. The Toxicity DLC is freaking crazy. It makes you think it's a small map. But I'm not even gonna spoil it. I'm already spoiling it. I'm already saying too much. It makes you think like, hey, it's gonna take a weekend to go through. Nope. Did I mix up the lines? I did. This is supposed to be... This is all messed up because I got angry at game devs and hardware. But there's an issue here. Oops, that was... When you press F, it can be confusing when the drone auto-launches. There's an issue. I cannot deconstruct these lanes. Is it because it's hot? But wow, it's been hot for a long time. I'm gonna wait a little further, but this is certainly strange. I think I'm gonna reboot those. And I'm gonna plug in the calcium so I don't forget it. Let's see. I'm gonna move these guys over to the side. It's gonna explode my inventory. Oh, please let me build here. I don't think I need to store this much helium anymore. So this is calcium.
Raptura status.
Wow, I really messed this up.
Arcadia status. Stable.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I think it's better. if helium comes from here. This is so weird. I'm not even commenting like what I'm doing here. This is just weird. Yeah, this is gonna be helium, okay. And this one is gonna be these guys. Oh no, this is not... This should not be this way. I'm going to be honest with you, playing GPU prices have been going crazy so far in my country. I tried to buy an RX 6600 and in my country it costs 3 to 4 times as much. Well, in Brazil here, that one went super cheap, like super cheap. I think like $200 maybe. It suddenly went super cheap for some reason. And every time that there's a Black Friday, it's like 90s kind of cost. I don't know what happened. I think they just exported too much of that one here. It's the only exception of a GPU. Everything else is crazy. Planet Crafter is another game in my backlog that I need to play. Yes, it's worth it. There we go. There we go. Finally. The calciums. I need to rebuild the thing that stopped working for some reason. I think it had to do with the planet heat, but I'm not sure. I've never seen it do that. Carnicer Zero. Hey, Carnicer Zero. Gabezinho. Fala, Carniceiro. Salve, salve, família. Where do we send these? I think I'm gonna change it again. I changed my mind again. God damn it! I should have been paying attention to this further. Cannot base outside. Oh, there's a fun thing where I have a core over there. I have a core over here, but there's a strip of land. Oh, it's showing now. You see, there's a strip of land that I do not have access to. And I find that very funny. And I didn't even add like a core. I could just come over here and do that. I mean, let's do it right now because I wanted to test if the sun would destroy rails. There's a cool thing, and it seems to be intentional, that you can construct some stuff outside of the core area, like rails and things like that. But it was funny to me. Oh, helium is already being sent. I just didn't merge this line. That's correct. So I guess let's dock those here. Look at that. Not great. Not great because it's gonna turn a very fast line into a very limited one. And I'm pretty sure this line is completely dead. Something went bad here. Well, let me configure this first. So we'll see. There's no cheap GPU here. The RX 6600 is 400 to 550. The cheapest was 369. Yeah, that would be like 2k BRL, which is our... It's definitely more expensive. That's weird. Brazil market makes no sense because sometimes the guys are so greedy. I've talked about this on stream about the SSD. Like I not sniped, but I bought for a okay, like even discounted 5%, 10% discount, a Samsung, where is it? 990 Pro, something like that. And it was cheaper. It is like one of the best Gen 4 M2 SSDs. And it was cheaper than some stuff that was Gen 3. Like, every time in Brazil that there is like some kind of market situation, it didn't even happen yet. For example, Nvidia said they will lower production for, I don't know, by 30%, something like that, in 2026 for gaming GPUs. I saw something like that recently. So the Brazilian stores go like, hey, time to climb the prices. It didn't even happen yet. And so they climb prices of everything. It's very stupid. So sometimes they forget to climb the prices of the actual good stuff because they go price gouging on basic things. So it's hilarious that, you know, they might be running a discount on some high-end stuff, some high-end gear, and then you get to see high-end gear being cheaper than very basic stuff that it's not even about being basic. It's just like outdated, completely outdated. So there's some weird stuff that goes on here. I think it's the problem persists after complete installation of the system and occurs in more than one person. It's obviously a driver or hardware problem. Yeah, 100%. You want to see one kind of game, like I consider, of course, an MMO or an MMORPG, Dune Awakening. You want to see a kind of game, like a genre, that just is wild with issues, is that genre. Be it like World of Warcraft back in the day, even though I didn't play that one, I could just hear the music, could just hear about it. Like, MMORPGs go hard in their issues. This is outputting everything. I'm just like I'm looking at this lane very suspiciously. Also, what the hell did I do here? I don't even know what I did here. Oh, I see. There was a little issue with this whole thing. I think it's working now. Okay, it's working now. We have everything we need and the glass is being produced. Look at this. This is nice. These ramps are cool. The 400 in my country is 51,000. Oh god. Yeah, like 4090, I think it's like worth almost 10 months, maybe 9 months of my rent or something like that. It makes no sense. But I wanted to change because I don't want to keep lagging behind too much. You know, I can feel I play a lot of early access games and then the GPUs kind of lag. And newer games are having things that it cannot deal with. Hey, we have glass. It's gonna take a while for this to fill. And let's see. How much will I need? I think it's like, what, 12 stacks? Or 812, yeah. If these are filled, we can finish the glass research. Oh no, glass is actually a lot cheaper in their research. There we go, we can complete that already.
Nice.
Yeah, even the character knows it's nice. This took too long to do. But I learned a lot in the process, I'll tell you that. The bases are looking better. It's just like this little place over here is more compact than it should be. I don't believe it. Heat resistant sheets, finally. And all we need here is the stabilizer blueprint. Synthetic silicon is ready to go. And then here we go wild. I have those done back at the other base. Yeah, look at that. We're moving. We're moving up. Glass, congrats you. Thank you. It's been too long. It's been too long. Can go down now. Oh, and of course I should be doing contracts. Let me set this up. Oh, I forgot to do it. I will do it on the slow way. But then we're gonna make it. There is another outpost that I made, a huge like area to send rockets instead of doing it like this. I forgot to do it here, but I should have done it here because I think there's 2 contracts that need. Oops, the lag that it gives out when it saves the game always scares the hell out of me. Building is not stable. Don't say that. Do not say that. Look at me building in the edge. What could go wrong? You know what? I was gonna make it cursed, but I guess I'm gonna make it more cursed. You're gonna know why in a second. So here's how you do. It does not want to work. Then you do Roller Coaster Tycoon. There you go. But this is really temporary. Who wants glass? 2 of you. That's nice. That's very nice. Oh, these guys pay a lot for glass. That's good. But what I actually need is the other dudes. I need clever robotics as fast as possible. The 49 is enough for 2 years in university. That's crazy, dude. When I was last in Brazil in 2010 in Santos, Rio de Janeiro, San Sebastian, and a couple of other cities, the prices were still quite reasonable. Yeah, 2010 was like normal. Was like normal Brazil before it went just insane. Brazil was quite reasonable, yeah. Like, it made sense. Intel was more expensive than AMD, and you could build AMD computers for super cheap compared to Intel. And then prices started flattening, and then the government started pressing on with taxes, and then stuff, you know, people got greedy. Stuff started stopped making sense, and then you get COVID, and then the Earth is not the same anymore. We're like in this post-apocalyptic timeline where, you know, people are weird. So you get to buy high-end hardware for the price of cheaper stuff. It's weird. Oh, here's what I wanted to look. We're gonna get the inventory upgrade, and we're gonna get the large habitat, but I need Mega Press from a next step in this base, because this base is supposed to do ammo and intermediate building material. We need those to make what everyone wants to see, I would imagine. Oh, it's just inductor. I have the other stuff. So I just need to do inductor. But did you see the recipe for inductor? Is it on like here? I think it's on the furnace. Yeah, because it's 3. It takes 3 inputs. It's the first time I've seen 3 inputs. Here's the inductor. It's tubes, wolfram, and ceramics. And it's fine, you know, but you need the 3 resources, and you need calcite. So this is going to be interesting. I'm going to start making titanium housing here, just so I can rust this when I unlock it. But man, inductor is all we need to get something really cool. And with the upcoming price hikes in GPU, it's about to get worse. Man, I pray for you that the tech gods look upon your country and make it chill, because it's already bad. We are in a star system where the star explodes and the planet is not vaporized. Physics left the room a long time ago. Yeah, the game keeps making some mystery, but I don't think it's doing a good job. This is the one thing on the lore that I don't think it's doing a good job. It says like we have to study what's happening in the planet. Because I guess there's this thing about the rupture destroying the planet, but then the planet regenerating, and that's supposed to be weird. And people don't know why that happens. And kind of the part of we are here is to understand why that happens. But humanity is more about exploiting than understanding in this universe. It's very turbo corporate. But I think that's supposed to be a thing, you know? But everybody that reaches here and tries to study it, we already been to 2 bases. We already been to 1 base here from one of the corporations, Selenian. Another base here was from Clever Robotics. You can see these guys here. So that's cool that their bases were here. They both exploded to death and blacklisted their place and classified information because everybody, I think, died. And they don't know what's going on. So that's kind of the, you know, a mystery why the planet is regenerating, I guess. It's just like not doing it as, it's not pushing the mystery as the game could be. But I think that's a good idea as well. Like a lot of games decide to be, ooh, there is this mystery. There is this mystery, dude. You should do the main quest. There is this mystery. And the game's not doing that. So it's interesting to me, you know. They could be pushing it a little further though, because I think for a lot of people look at this and they're like, hey, why is the planet exploding and regenerating? They do not know it's a mystery. I didn't know until the voice lines came up, and it's like alternate optional voice lines. By the way, I'm gonna take a break. It's been, I think, 5 hours and a half, so I gotta eat something. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave the game running, and we'll see if it explodes. That way I made a backup there, in case anything goes bad. But with that, we'll be making... should I leave it like this? So we can see the progress? And then if it explodes, we can see that as well. So I'm gonna be right back. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, that was a very long break. I didn't realize that I would have to have dinner. So like, oh man. I do not feel hunger sometimes. Then when it hits me, it's GG. I thought I just needed a snack. Nope. Forgot to mention it. Oh, it's not appearing anymore. Let me check. Yeah, I missed a notification there. Thank you, Rafa UNFR. Obrigado, obrigado. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Rafa. He's probably not even here anymore. God damn it. There's older messages. Thank you. Took too long, I apologize. There is a small key at the start doesn't explode, but rather releases a colossal burst of radiation and heat. This in no way leads to the destruction of the planet itself. Yeah, that's true. The thank God left us a long time ago. That colossal burst of radiation of enough to sterilize the entire planet and blow away the planet's atmosphere. Yeah, it's a different game for sure. One thing that is sad about the stuff that I use for streaming is that I haven't figured out yet how to make both YouTube and Twitch chat appear on the stream. Only the Twitch chat appears for some reason, and I've already tried to fix that a lot for like a few days, and it just won't work. So I have to see if that's even possible, but it should be. But when I search online, it's like nobody ever thought about it. I do not find information. It's very strange. What do we have here? I'm gonna start, I think... No, we gotta stay here and make the inductor. Did we finish the contracts? Or is it just taking forever? Yeah, the production of glass is super slow. I can improve it. Or we can go exploring and leave this be. Let me see one thing. I need to find a couple of dead bodies because then I can finish one of the upgrades for my weapon, which I've been waiting so long to do. And I'm always out of it. I need 7. I've been needing 7 for so long. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna head out and go for that while these things run. I am bringing too much stuff. I just really dislike spreading my inventory among multiple bases like that. But we'll see if they'll give us the solution in a few. So just those two we will do fine. Oh, I need more cores. I've been ignoring this. Leave this here. This one is good. Yeah, I do not need this many resources. I'm gonna bring all those fuel up there. We have infinite building materials here. It's not... I do not need to bring that anywhere. Unless I'm actually building an outpost. Oops. Oh, are you serious? Come on. Who needs helium here? Well, this actually is not a production problem. This is a rocket problem. So we'll do that first. I'll fix the rockets, sure. Let's fix these two. Oh, but we are not using those anymore. Derp. These are full. Okay. Let me see here. I cannot use the drone because the wave is coming. Ammo will be made right here. I guess I'm gonna make the launch platform over there. That guy scared me because I thought the wave was coming. We do have a little base here though. I might just delete it if I have the space to bring this stuff back. What is in here? Oops. There's nothing here, so I'm gonna destroy this. This base was just here so I could spam helium inside this machine, but that's done now. Let me check the tube thing meanwhile, in the meantime. We cannot see the recipes, I think. And we do need to... There we go. We do need to head out so I can find the silicon blueprint. So there's lots to do, lots to do.
I should eat something.
But they're almost on the intermediary things that I want. I don't know if we'll ever be able to head out during this blasting here, during this fire. The only thing I can do while things are on fire is look at recipes, but then we do not have really access to that over here. And use the carpet. I always forget it's just here. Everything that is inside a house goes into that category, which is good. Yeah, I need to find the stabilizer thing. Oh, this guy wants these, which I haven't produced yet, and these guys wants those things, which I think the nozzle is use a new machine that I don't think I even have. But the super magnet is super advanced.
Returning to normal.
Yeah, we are blocked out of these guys for a while. Can I cool down the whole base? I don't think I can. Because I kind of want to destroy it. Well, I cannot see things. There we go. I'll do a little launch platform here. I don't know if this is the best place for it. Where are the rockets? There you are. I'll probably move this car too so I can have more space. Well, this is too jank. Let me move things around. I need more meteors. Oops. Welcome back. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you. Platforms. There we go. Will those do? I do not even know. I'm gonna make everything multiples of 3 for now, even though it's not necessary for here. But I'm gonna do that until we unlock the other rails, because rails are you can move 3 rails at once. This doesn't make sense for this context, but I'm gonna pretend it does. So we either do 12 or 15. And of course, controlling those all manually is crazy. Oh, I ran out of resources because I left them down there. And I need to test how long the ramps go. I kind of want to make a little path from this base to that one, to that part of it. But I like this corner. I don't know, I like this corner of the map. You start the game over here, and then you get all the basic resources here. I don't know if there's helium. There's probably helium here, but it's illegal. But I went all the way over here, and now I'm building here. What streaming platform do you use? Do you mean like the software? But streaming in terms of platform, it's like YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But I use OBS for it, and there's like a plugin that I guess everyone uses called Stream Elements, which allows you to do this kind of multi-streaming very like easily. But then it does have some weirdness that I have very difficulty of finding information about, like the multi-chat thing.
Let's see.
Oh, how long does this lighting? It's too long. How long is too long? This is too long. Okay. Sorry, I meant software. Yep, it's OBS. Good old OBS. I don't know if there's something newer or better, but OBS just treats me well all these years. Look at me, going with the slope. Going with the slope, folks. When life gets hard, when life gets slopey, don't fight the slope. Flow with the slope. Become the slope. Be the slope that people never thought you could be. Is this slope really crazy? It is. That's too much slope, even for me. I just never kind of done this and testing if it's worth the effort. Let's climb this thing. Let's pave the planet. Let's turn this into KSP. Oh, not KSP, DSP. Too close. The Dyson spheres. We've got a few Dyson spheres today on the chat. I haven't played that one in a while, but I think it's one of the most crazier ones. At least makes me go the craziest. I don't know what this game does to a person. Oh, this is on a different level. Not connected with the ground. Don't do it. Don't do that to me. We're gonna change everything here. It's colliding. Oh, it's on the wrong Z level. Oops. I'm on the edge of my drone again. Let me move over there. Even though I don't think this will be used. Like once we get a blueprint system, because I doubt players will leave those developers alone until they do it. Once we get that, the ability to copy and paste, having a little thing like this as a blueprint, and probably more complex because I'm only using a single rail, and just copy and pasting it at every outpost you have, it would be like a good idea. Because it's kind of like, you kind of need it here and there, every so often. But you don't, it's not going to be used forever. Sometimes a single place will, you know, we need more resources and you move on and all that. Unless you keep bringing stuff to the same place, which, hey, I imagine some people might be playing like that. I'm kind of flowing with the game. If I feel like a place looks good, then I build a new thing there. But I'm not trying to do Nomad, or I'm not trying to do Super Base. I'm just like going to what feels right. We'll do glass. This side will be... What? Am I dying? Well, it's the first time I forgot to drink water. I ate the wrong things, but okay. There's a software called Prism, which I think is better than OBS. You don't need plugins for multi-stream to support it natively. Hey, I'm gonna look at that. Thanks for the tip. Prism, I don't think I've heard about it before. But there is so much new stuff. When I tried streaming like in different waves. There was like 2 years ago, 4 years ago, like some things like that. I think, I don't know. It's been a while since I've been trying different things on the internets and sort of like not wanting to do it again. I used to do a lot of YouTube like videos, super edited, like takes 20 hours to do, 30 hours to do a video. There was one I think took almost 40. It's just insane. But I got burned out from that really hard, and this year I did not have the time to do edited videos. So I was like, maybe if I do streaming, but then I wasn't very good at playing and talking at the same time, so I gave up streaming a long time ago. However, this year, which is a very basic problem to have, but I did have that. Then this year, like the job I worked, I had to do so many meetings. And some of those meetings were heated. Or for example, there was one where, you know, the client person who pays the bills. Oh god. Go AI, say everything you want to say. She always tries to talk about things. But yeah, I got into some heated meetings, and some of those, like at least a couple of those, were with client people that pays the bills and that your company does not want to mess with. So I had to either diffuse or to go against people while keeping professional and the respect. And that was a very, you know, I hated meetings. I still do. But I hated so many things about talking. Well, not talking, I do talk a lot naturally. Way too much. But I really had an issue streaming and gave up. And then suddenly I realized while I was doing this meeting like this year, I was like, you know what? I wanted to do YouTube videos again, but I'm burned out from them hardcorely. And then I noticed the way I was speaking in meetings, I was like, maybe it would work. So it's a very weird reconnection with things. I did not need to plug you in. That's funny. But this is a good idea that I did this. This is a good idea. Because then I segmented the base and I can do ammo over here. And keep these as a transport line. I like where this is going. Look at me actually building something and not doing something absolutely disgusting. That's new to me. That's the revolution in my life. At least when it comes to 3D games. I just make disgusting designs and give up. But the drone is the hope. There is the game called Foundry, too, the automation game that's in early access. I already talked about it on stream. On that game, you need to rush the jetpack. There's a jetpack that's like this drone here. So, but you become the drone, pretty much, and that's a completely different game then. Before that, it's rough. I need to bring glass. I'm just spinning around trying to remember. Do I need... I don't think I need storage over there. And by building these lines, I messed myself up. I thought I was going to pick up things from further away, but it's right here. I'm not happy with this glass production though. It's super, like, it's not fast. I think there's enough infrastructure here to make at least 2 times that. We can try. I don't think there's enough space on this hill. Because this was supposed to be... I thought this was going to be quick. It wasn't. Oh, I wanted to do more. If I remove those, my inventory is gonna explode. Then I can do a couple more. Building is not stable. Don't say that. Oh, it is. I tried streaming last year, but I didn't have a gaming computer, so I just used my laptop until I realized that my laptop was less than useless. And it didn't work with OBS. That's rough. That's not good. I did have in the past a lot of problems with OBS, so I gave up like years ago. And then I came back and then it worked, and then the problem is every time I tried streaming too at the very beginning, like years ago, I don't know if it was 6 or I don't know, 8 years ago, I would try to make crazy. For example, nowadays I think the channel that I think about it is Splitsy from Space Engineers. You probably know him. But he does the thing with the Bob from Capac, which I believe is his brother. So I tried to do that, and I would always do that so I could show the POV of my wife playing the game. We did like Minecraft streams and things like that. But that was too hardcore. Like I never did streaming, and then I was jumping into something that back then, like years ago, was so jank to do. And the best ways would require... What I'm trying to do here, I'm trying to alter the terrain. It would require like capture cards and things like that. Oh, is this working? Oh, it's because it's touching the... It doesn't know. Because it kind of doesn't want you to have so many pillars, but I'm touching the rock.
The cargo reached its destination.
Oh, man.
Selenium thanks you for the order. Your work is restoring their faith in the prison system.
That actually worked. We completed the contract. I forgot to set those, though.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I was just jumping into trying to do the POV thing, and then it was insane, and I would get very stressed out, and I was just like... I was also a very different person, just like very anxious and trying to make everything extremely fast. And if it wasn't fast, I didn't care for it. So weird. Don't follow my example. What did we unlock with this? And should I do another little house over here so I don't have to keep running all the way back there? Let's go all the way back there. It's not that far. We need more QL. These devs, they're gonna be doing QL for years. No, just kidding. Like there's not a whole lot of requests from me actually, but like being able to step up from here, like make stairs be able to be built on platforms. I don't know if that would take too much work. It's just like you have to deal with the slopes, and dealing with the slopes either through pillars or anything else. Like dealing with that is kind of meh. Well, you can do these, which Andromeda loves. He's a fan of these. Let's see if I destroy this, will this work? Because sometimes when you try to do it too close, it says that it's too steep, but this works. There was also an issue I had with those where it didn't say that it was too steep, it worked, but then the character could not climb it because it was too steep for the character. That's cool. That's like a little slide. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, the shallow stairs, for example, it should be able to attach here. In order to attach these here, you need to destroy these. Because they are not treated like... I don't know, they're not treated like whatever they should be treated as. Oh yeah, they definitely do need the zip lines or something similar. Like some sort of transport system. I'm already, like, I would be ready for, you know, at this stage of the game, I would love to have some sort of transport system. Either a vehicle or some sort of transportation. Look at that. We're sending a lot of glass. It's working. I didn't even double check because I've made so many... Yesterday I've made so many mistakes. I got into the habit of double checking my stuff. And I didn't double check this, but it's working. Also, are those rockets being used over there? These are. These aren't. So it's a lot of glass indeed. I need to climb there and finish the other glass. Can we do a cool like ramp? A cool tri ramp? I don't think it will be too easy. Because there's a bunch there's a bunch of things going on here. And I kind of don't want to mess with these.
Part of the work you've done. Another order fulfilled for future health solutions.
I do love the voice acting in the game. I say that enough, I guess. But even the AI is just, there's one thing with the AI that I need to pay more attention. Sometimes I feel like it has like a neutral or American accent. I'm not sure, like, or at least a neutral English. And then sometimes it seems like maybe some record. This is me just going crazy here, okay? Sometimes it feels like maybe they directed it later recordings differently, and just said to the VA like, hey, feel free to do a little accent, because the accent that the AI has, I don't know if it's like from the UK. I would say it's more like UK. Where is this studio from? Let me see. Creepy Jar. It's from Poland. So there's a higher probability that the VAs are, or at least some of them are from Britain or whatever. Just my imagination. But I like when the AI has a different accent. It sounds cooler. When it tries to be too AI neutral, it does not sound as fun. So some lines are fun, but some lines are more okay. Where's that? Where was the line coming from, or going to? Oh god, it is Wolfram. It goes there. I'm doing way too many stairs. I have a thing in games where I really like to have access. I really like to have access to things, so I build a lot of staircases and stuff like that. But here, the rails will cause problems to the rail system if we do that too much. Look at me passing the SATA cables. I'm hiding the SATA cables away and locking them up with zip ties. Have a good stream, heading up to base. Thank you, Andromeda. Have a good night. Enjoy your Sunday. Thanks for hanging around. Oop, that I fell. I need a ladder now. But this became a building stream. I just went Roller Coaster Tycoon over there. I'm gonna delete this, because looking at this cable, I think it's doing something. It's not doing anything. I don't think we'll need glass anymore, so I'm gonna remove those. Gotta lower the visual spam. The ramps are done, even though they're in the wrong spot. Let's not comment about it. I don't know which game this is, but I think it's Space Engineers 2. The AI voice is so monotone. Oh yeah. Oh, I've seen people talking about it a little bit. But I guess, I don't know, the Space Engineers community, or people that play it, is very, very varied. But if you play a lot of like spaceship simulators, because the community from Space Engineers is not necessarily a space sim community, it actually is pretty unique, let's say, because it's more of a building game. But if you play space sim games, you do hear a lot of baddies, a lot of AI voices over the years. And they just like take, as we say in Brazil, it goes into one ear and leaves out the other. Like I don't care. You know, I don't even have an opinion. The only one that I actually cared about was from X, because it's always the same voice actors for like 20 years or something. So it has like the nostalgia thing. But I'll say like Space Engineers 2 it sounds weird. At the same time, I found it cool because it sounds different. But it sounds a little weird because some lines is like she has depression. In some lines it feels like she's like a MOBA announcer, like from Dota. Your inventory is full. Oh, but she says that on like a weak voice. So I don't quite understand. But overall, like... this one here I like because when it does the accent, it sounds it sounds original. It sounds like a unique character instead of sounding like every other AI character. Will we have enough of everything? I think we will. But did I forget? I forgot to do one of these lines. Here comes when this song plays, but it's super tame on the stream. Let me see if I can raise the volume. Let me know if the game gets too loud, but it should be tame. It sounds a little bit like Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, there's enough stuff here to do a lot of glass. And a lot of these machines are full, so they will free up the next ones. But I think this whole line is fine. Maybe the helium here at the end is not great. But then I can just do this. I'm gonna make this even more cursed because I need a second lane of output. So I'm gonna do a lot of spaghetti here. You know, they somehow made the spaghetti not look like spaghetti. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not trying to make spaghetti anyway. I'm just like going like that guy, this guy is exporting here, going over because there was a base here. I removed that. And it's going down here. It's chill. Oh god, the lag, man. The save lag goes hard. It's now up to about 1.5 seconds. It used to be like 500 milliseconds. Now it's definitely longer than a second. Exactly. Sometimes the AI sounds like she's depressed. Yeah. And it feels like, it seems like to be the filter, but I could be wrong. From the voice that I hear from Space Engineers, it doesn't seem like the voice actor is doing something weird. It sounds like they applied some weird filter and applied some weird effect at the end of the sentence and makes it sound depressing. It's very strange. Also, why do I have so much? Oh man, this is all going in here. I do not want to look at this. Is helium-3 volatile? The base just explodes because I've just stored all of it on here. We got an inventory. I forgot to unlock these things. That's huge. Inventory upgrade. And a large habitat. Cool. I need that because I need more space. My space engineer needs its space. Oh. Oh wow. Why is that so costly? Why are things getting so costly all of a sudden? Oh, it needs quartz. So it's not that costly. It's just that quartz is a very rare thing. That's strange that it needs quartz to make the large habitat. How is the contracts looking? What do we have to do now? Probably inductors and stuff. Oh, electronics. I need these. I need to find the blueprint. Chemicals. Can I even do those? I don't think I can do those. It's getting on a level where I need to go for the blueprints. Let's see here. Both from titanium and glass. We have all of these right here. We do need inductors so we can do the thing we want to do for today. Stabilizer is not available. These are not unlocked. I think these need blueprints. Let me check if I need blueprints. But it seems like we have everything here at hand to do the things we need to do. Yeah, chemicals need blueprints as well. And electronics. Okay, so we're starting to get like exploration locked. The only... I think the... Can I even make super magnets? Nope. So the only route here is this one. Heat resistant sheets. I can do that because doing that is not going to be together with... I can do that together with inductors. So let me look again at that recipe. What's that called? This one. Wolfram plate, titanium sheet and glass. That's chill. I'm noting these down because I'm gonna forget them, and there's no way to look at them right now, I don't think, without building one of these things. So that's it. Yeah, I think the thing that will take a little longer to pull is ceramic. Because I need to do the calcite sheets and all of that. I'm gonna even note that down because I need to do like a ceramic production place. I think I'll probably start with that. But I'm not gonna do a lot of production just so we get this going. If you do a single one of those things, you can go out exploring and then eventually it will be done. So you do not need to stress out about making a huge thing unless you really want to, or unless, you know, just like I did with the calcium powder, just went crazy with it. These two are very chill. I think we're gonna do these first because this is just like super quick and simple to make a quick setup. So I just need one node of each. I do need titanium housings as well. How is this place looking over here? Oh, I did not see that Andromeda. I need to improve my system for notifications. I'm sorry, Andromeda, for not calling you out. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here for 2 days. And giving me tips and reminding me to use ramps. But my alert system is terrible. Like it should be making a noise when someone gives a follow, and I do not hear it.
Good stuff. Come here.
Gotta work on this stream a lot. Let's pull the drone. Yeah, that is far. I'm gonna grab these two and make housings. What is that? Like titanium sheets, titanium housing, and I also need tubes. Let me note in a different way so I don't forget and keep everything close. This is for titanium. Then wolfram wire and powder. This is a better way to think about it. Well, I need everything. Basically, it got to a point, the game went from, hey, I'm a cute game, to, hey, you need everything. Give me everything. Yeah, I need all the 3 resources coming from titanium. I need all the 3 products coming from wolfram. At least calcite. Yeah, and I'm bringing 2 products from out of calcium. So it became like a base thing. This wasn't supposed to be my main base. It's becoming my main base accidentally. Oh, man. We just need sheets. Okay, there we go. You guys cannot see my note-taking. Maybe that's for the best. I'll let you know. What's that giant sky shield looking tower? That thing is the core. I think it's called the base core. Let me see. Yeah, it's a base core. You can see the description there. This is what protects you from the sun. It allows for the building of other structures, protects your base from fire waves, has limited capacity that can be upgraded. Exceeding its capacity will disable the fire wave protection, leaving your base inoperable for a longer amount of time. I guess the game is super nice in that if you do a mass, for example, you can see over here on the top, car overheat level. If I build a huge base, you can build like 1,000 structures, let's say, 1,000 smelters. If you go over that, it disables the shield. So when the fire wave hits, I don't think it destroys your base based on what it's saying here, but it will disable it for a very long time. And you can build that. It shows you, you see this little white square? This is a square, a radius around it. Around the core that protects you, but you need more and more. You can see that I'm moving this here. And it overlays like the protection area. So I've been building these since the start of the game. I have a bunch of those because I have a little outpost here and there. Isn't it still dangerous for an unprepared person to return there? I don't know what you mean. I am trying to think about what I've said or what I showed Mr. Gabriel. I do not know what you mean. I need like a flat area so I can do the titaniums, because it's gonna need a lot of titanium products, and this place is kind of rocky. I'm using too much space there for my other stuff. This place is rough, literally. But I think over here we can use it. I'm talking about the first base. I don't know. But it shouldn't be dangerous. Like, there is a few enemies on the way. But it's pretty chill. Like, even with a pistol, I think it can be handled. This area where I'm on, especially, like, do you see, like, on the end there, there's like a geo scanner. Towards the end of this place, there is some things that are mean. But I haven't found anything that really truly challenged me yet. It's like there's a combination of a dude that's very tanky and a dude that spits acid where you stand. And that can be a bad combination. But it's pretty chill. So what happens if you build outside the base core radius? You kind of can't. Depends on what you're trying to build. Let me see, where's my base radius? Also, I have a really hard time deciding where I'll build this, but I think this will work. Right over here. I can do it compact. And I can do multiple outposts. I don't need to do a single mega... I'm not planning to do like a mega base or anything like that. Unless the game warrants it. Because the conveyor system has limitations. Not limitations, but... I just want to do small bases if I can. Let's see, if I try to place this here. Well, let me pick another one. The smelter. You can see it just doesn't let you. You build outside the core area, and then you can build it over here. If the cores overlap, I have so many things here because I didn't pay attention to this at all. And it's not really a big problem. But if you overlap, it will count towards both. Do you see on the top the core overheat level? It's different. 415 is like this base. This base has like 400. And that one there has 300. if things overlap in both, it counts towards both. So you cannot go, you know, over the limit. You cannot cheese the system. You need to upgrade your base using all sorts of resources. Let's see if I can place a core here. I need to pick up more hearts so I can make more of those. This is my last heart, I think. Where's the upgrade button? Here. Oh yeah, 30 meteorite hearts. Oof. This is all we need, and I could have all of these. Actually, if I wanted to upgrade, if I need to upgrade, that's good to know that I can. It's just like 30 meteorite hearts. That takes a while because it's manual. I hear steps. You guys think you're so stealthy. I hear you every time. Their little feet.
Changing mags.
Sorry, I completely lost your joke, Gabby. I see what you mean now. Yes, the unprepared person would not survive seeing that. It could have been worse, I'll let you know. Like, I stopped, is that I made other small bases. If I did everything on that one, it would have been horrible. I don't really understand that overheating level scale. No, it's basically like you can think about it like you can build 1,000 structures, like 500 smelters and 500 constructors. Like, there's a limit of how many things you can build inside a core, inside of one of these. And if you need to build a bigger base under there, like 1,000 is already pretty good. But if you need to build more, then you need to upgrade a core. That's pretty much that. I don't know if platforms count. I don't think platforms count. They don't. I don't think rails count. They also don't. So it's really like how many smelters you want to have. But the score, it's different. For example, every time I build a smelter, it's counting like 3 points of overheating. It's saying +3. Oh, if I just hold it in my hand, like different buildings require more or less core, a core protection, let's say. It's a little strange system. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if they had a different idea and then the idea sucked, and then, you know, because it wasn't fun. Because that happens. Video games are all about iteration, especially early access. That's why early access kind of exists. But sometimes you can tell in a game where something was added and then the developers went, nah, this isn't fun. And it seems to me like that's the case a little bit, because, you know, you could just literally, there's so many ways to circumvent that. You can just make small bases. You could just do another core, like right at the edge. And the game is so large, the map is so big. Also, there was a huge lag due to the save game. Like, you can just do this. Oh, but then there's the overlap. Yeah, I don't know. But one thing is for sure. The intention of the devs is that eventually you hit the upgrade button. And the upgrade button will have a wave. Upgrading the base core will draw the alien's attention. Prepare yourself or die. So every time you level up, you are challenged by the game. And I guess if you lose, the base doesn't upgrade. I would imagine. I hope that is how it works. So it's like a DPS check or something. Like, there's some sort of base defense. I don't know if there will be base attacks. My base was never attacked. Unless I'm too close to like a POI, like a place like that the aliens hate. They have like, it feels like they have little routes. Also, it feels like that is a robot blinking at me. Can you see that? That's cute. No, preheating works completely differently. You can build as many structures as you want and even enter the red zone. However, after the wave, if the overheating is the red zone, the car will cool the base 2 times lower. That's just it? Yeah, no, I understood about that. Like, that's what I mentioned, that you can go over and then it just takes a lot longer for the base to cool off. But like 2 times is not a big... The game can be more punishing. They are trying not to be punishing, but I think the game can be more punishing. Then again, we do have to keep in mind that this is the Factorio sort of community, or sort of player base. In Factorio, as I mentioned before in the stream, they literally made the devs remove the aliens as a mechanic in the core gameplay, because it was supposed to be core to gameplay and it's not. It's just a thing that you can disable. So I can see that they are trying to be nice or to trying to, you know, appease the kind of player base that they will have. But it's clear that they kind of want to do a different, not a different game, but they have other ideas for the automation genre. And I honestly do not care for games that try to appease the communities too much. I do not care. I don't think it's the case here. I think they're trying to find a middle ground. And it's working nicely. But I do miss, like, the game could be more punishing. We live in the era where people play Tarkov for hours, and people play games like that. We can be more punishing. That's just me. It's just like the automation community is notorious for not liking enemies. But it's not what this game is trying to be. I'm just talking too much, I'm sorry. And after upgrading any core, after every 5/5 wave, an attack of the game. Oh. After upgrading any core, after every 5th wave, an attack on the base will begin. That's interesting. Until any core is improved, there will be no attacks. Personally, I like that you are not safe and the base can be attacked. Yeah. So I guess only the bases that were upgraded will be attacked, right? But yeah, I like that too. It's just like, it's notoriously a thing that people don't like, but at the same time, we all seen the trailer or seen enough about the game to know that the game is about survival, that the sun hates you, and that you're going to be attacked. But I'm avoiding really giving too many opinions on that because I'm not there yet. I haven't upgraded my stuff. And I kind of will avoid upgrading my stuff until I get at least the basic turrets. He thought this game was supposed to have hordes of alien swarms. I don't know. Who? Me? Any base will be attacked randomly. Oh, that's a different beast then. That's a different thing. There and there. We'll need to connect those. We need to connect the grids. More power. Also, I'm super impressed. Like, I have so little power generation here, and it's just holding this whole base. These things are awesome. Maybe too awesome, but at the same time, I really don't mind. Let them be good. I think I'm gonna start it at this level, otherwise it's gonna mess me up.
I need to drink something.
Look at the second tier wind generators. They must go absolutely hard, because this one is already so good. Okay, we got the grid over here. I'm not gonna be able to keep at this level for long, but I think this is good enough. Oh, I'm blocking those plants though. I don't know if that's a great idea. Probably not. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. The planet is large. Hopefully this isn't the only spot that these plants grow. I'm basically just testing to see how many ground issues will I face. Because this is the only blocker I have with building an outpost or something, or some part of the base. Yep, here it gets weird. Then you have to click one by one. Or build a different platform. There we go. I think that's enough. So, you need sheet, housing, and tube. Sheet will need to be exported. I'm gonna just do a couple of sheets. Then titanium housing. I think, isn't that the one where everything is done over here? Let's see. Maybe not. Oh, I forgot the recipe then.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Titanium beams and sheets. I don't need a lot of those. I don't remember why I need them. Oh god, I forgot that they do this. It removes the platforms from under you. Also, the planet's gonna explode again. How can we show the alien horde's democracy? Well, you know how. The only way humanity can do it. With big guns and flame towers. Beauty is not stable. Okay. Well, let me look at this again. I really need a screen with all the recipes. Or recipes. I believe this was 1-to-1, but I could be wrong. It's actually not. I think each one of these, one is for sheets, and the other is, what is that? Titanium beams. Oh, it's 3 seconds? Oh yeah, it's gonna get awkward. Oh man, I'm gonna do the proper way. Also, it's almost here, guys. The party is coming over, and I'm not prepared. Oh dude, I think I'm gonna die this time. No, it's okay. I think it's okay. Come on. I saw the when it gives an orange alert, the game kinda, I like how the alerts work. You get a lot of kind of pre-alerts and cues that you should leave, that you should go home. It gives you like a orange warning, and by then you should start really running if you're not.
Core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
But then it vanishes. The orange, to me, the danger comes when the orange warning appears and vanishes. That's when I run.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I'm gonna look at the food station. The activity to do when the planet is burning is you look at what you can craft. You can't do anything.
I need to drink something.
The food research is just too much. You have to grab way too much crap, and there is no farming. Maybe the intention is that there will be farming. I don't know, but you have to grab so many plants to unlock the stuff. Of course, once you unlock it, it's unlocked, but it takes a long time if you're not like actively remembering to grab everything you see, which is a little funny to me. That expression will be forever be put to me. Which one?
planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
This could have ended badly. Everything is overheated. Overheated. Oops, this is not what I need. I need the ladder. Yeah, just so I can confirm. This is like, this takes half a beam and one sheet, so like, this little setup. Oh, but I remember the timing is off, right? The timing is very weird, so I'm just gonna do what I should do from now on. I'm gonna separate, I'm gonna do 2 of these here. 2 titanium sheets machines. Or maybe even more. Just, I don't have a lot of space here, so I don't want to spam a lot of stuff. Oh, there's this issue again. I'm not quite sure what happens. Sometimes I press Z to copy over a machine. You press Z looking at it to copy it, and then it opens the building menu. Even though you don't want that. Oh, you're colliding with this, maybe? But this will be yet a different thinking behind this place. What are you guys doing again? Completely forgot what you're supposed to be. Is it titanium beam? Oh, this is supposed to be sheets. Oh, let me look. Yeah, I need to do housing. We're gonna pretend this is all the same Z level. Oh god. The lag. Saving lag. So let's start bringing the iron. Oh, I need smelters too. I probably need more smelters for this place, or rather more titanium. I'm gonna grab the other one over there. Building is not connected to the ground? What? Oh, I can press X. This is just very far away. Go there. It's kind of being derpy because I'm so far away from it and trying to boot from the drone. Where are you? Now for the storage. Oh, this is gonna bug me, so let me fix this real quick. Which one of you I will destroy? Maybe this one and that one. Building is too long. Oop, actually, can I pull back here? This is not what I want to do, now that I think about it. Oh man, I'm gonna have to move things forward. Or I can do things super compact. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move things. You can also change the foundation of the rack and the rails. Yeah, this is a great thing. It makes a lot of sense. That's why I made it. You can see that's why I made it this way. Thank you for I keep forgetting that the rails have that. I don't know why I forget about it. About the rails specifically now. Oops, I pressed C. But I just remember that this is bigger. Yeah, this is a derp again. Because I forget the size of things. Oh no. Come on. I'm on the edge of the drone. I'm gonna have to go there. This was not supposed to be cramped like that. I just miscalculated things and misplaced things. Oh, can we do this little, like a little secret stair? Very nice. Let's see, rail connector. So yeah, I'm gonna have to pull this forward. Let's grab those. Oh man. Has been a lively stream today. There was already 2 attempts at scamming me. I'm honored. I had 2 attempts of being scammed and already another bot. With the view botting stuff. Earlier today, I could just look at the... I don't really look at it as much as I should, maybe. I don't even know if I should.
Status stable. Arcadia status stable.
But I noticed the view count was being weird. It was raising and going up and down by 2 people a lot of time. And then there was 2 attempts of like scamming me or whatever. I don't remember that happening on Twitch as much before, back when I looked at that. So that was a little sad. How are we gonna do this? I think this is all 1-to-1 and it's correct. Just need to set these up. It's titanium ore here. Are we bringing titaniums? We are. I need to figure out the rail here. Titanium beams. This is not gonna be ratio, because I'm gonna start trying to maybe overproduce a little bit. And if I need more ore, I bring from somewhere else. I'm gonna not be overthinking and trying to do exact things. Because the rail system clearly can handle some sort of stuff. Instead of doing everything on demand. Or closed loop. Oops, that's not what I want. This is gonna get messy. Also, they are getting angry.
Reloading.
It's funny that they don't really respond when you're so far away from them. It's a good way to get rid of them without a fight. Democracy. You know it. Very democratic approach. There's a very like democracy looking gun to be unlocked. It's the last one. And it's expensive. I do not know if that's like an LMG or what. It's not very clear what kind of gun it is, but it's curious. Curious gun. Probably can hold the base. You can become a turret with it. That was looked like to me, but I'm not sure. Oh, I really dislike this pillar gameplay. This is slope gameplay. I think I'm gonna do... I should have done like I did the other base. I'm gonna do it on the next line. But just go with the slope. If you try to make everything fully horizontal, I mean, be my guest, but eventually they'll probably make this more quality of lifey, so you don't have to be hurting to manually build this so much. So there we go. Are you guys crafting? You are. You're ready. So let's see how we can do this line. Man, I really wish I need the storage level juice. Yeah, if I remember correctly, each one of these is 60 ore. And each one of these is 60 bars on the rail. So you can do 2 with rail at the start of the game. It's something I got wrong on the first day. I think everything was 1-to-1, but there's nuance there in terms of the rail line. But here we could go 4 smelters. I could do 1 more smelter over here, but we are using that for making stuff over there already. But I might just split because I expect that line to not be so used. Yeah, I'm gonna send ore from those lines here optionally and split with them, because this is like basic material stuff. It's gonna fill really fast and it's just gonna sit there. This is what the rail system was done for. This is what our forefathers intended. So we can merge 1, 2, and 3. That will be fine. Just do a merger over here. Yep. Wait, there are turrets in the game? There are turrets in the game. Are you interested now? That's interesting that picked up your on your radar. But yes, there are both like small turrets. I haven't unlocked them yet. They shouldn't be too long though. They're probably close to being unlocked. At least one of them are. And you can like manually load them. You have to manually load them. And it seems like more a mobile turret that you can leave at a place, but that will just, you know, run out of ammo eventually. But then there's an auto turret that can accept automation and be loaded via the rail system. So yeah, there is like clear potential for base defense or wave survival and things like that. Oh, this guy was supposed to offload on the other one. You go there. This guy goes back to where it were. Now we have these 2 lines. I don't think they reached it so far, but let's do like a 3 rail. I feel like the drone, might need a little light, a little flashlight or spotlight, because it gets into some places that are really dark and the player does have a flashlight, but it's not really a big deal. It's really like a minor thing, and it's really mostly for YouTube and streaming, because when it's kind of dark to me, it's very dark for you probably. One more of these guys go there. There we go. Now you're thinking with rails. Look at us. Look at us thinking with rails. This is not necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just plug SATA cables everywhere. Also, I fell down a hole. There are holes here. So yeah, now that thing will always be filled. These smelters are fine. I could do even more smelters. Is that the right thing? I think I spinned it around. Whoops. It's not vertical snapping properly. What's going on with you, my dude? Did I press anything weird? There we go. I think I pressed something and I don't know what I did. Yeah, this probably won't be running full throttle all the time. This is breaking a lot of my laws or my rules. But I think he will be fine regardless. The reason I'm not using storage here is so that this is like a note, a designer note for myself, because this place is supposed to be running full power at these 3 lines are dedicated to this base, and these 2 are optional. They might be starved out, these guys. So that's a weird thing that I do sometimes, so I can get a reminder. Because if I go away from here for 10 hours, I'm not gonna remember these details anymore. And that's gonna happen for sure. Okay, I need to figure out these rails now. You know, it just dawned on me, how do aliens survive the star explosion? Well, that's a lot of mystery for you. But they do die. When the star explodes, sometimes they are attacking. Like, they found my core, and they were attacking my core when the star was exploding. That's like that's not very good. And they died. They explode with this along with the planet, which is really funny. For me, not for them, of course. Let me check.
I need to drink something.
Are all of those a single? Yeah, I think all of those are a single input. So that's chill. So this is gonna be it's not gonna be a round thing. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. To make this right, we would need to make a 6-1. To make this right based on the rails, on the throughput and all the things, we would need another one here. But I'm just not gonna pretend that that's a thing. I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm gonna do a single line. I'm not gonna overthink it anymore. I refuse. I will probably need to move this, to split this even further to make other stuff later. I think rods. So I'm gonna leave a little bit there open for that. Like, usually I'm very strict with my designs on automation games, but I'm being very flexible. Not too flexible like I was yesterday, but I'm still being very flexible, and I don't know if that's a good idea. There's always a chance that it might bite me in the butt sometimes, but then if the problem is fun to solve, then I don't mind. Like maybe grabbing more titanium and bringing it here. The beetles hide underground. This is described in the notes and on the tablets. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think there was one of the tablets I saw that kind of indicated that, but I don't think I saw anything about that specifically. Is everyone working? You are. Good for you. Let's see how much I will hate this, but I really need the new storage stuff. What happened? Oh, I got shot at. Look at them. Hey, bite. Oops, I threw that very far away. That's an amazing grenade. And I missed that completely. I never threw a grenade in the game. It's been hours. Take it.
Reloading. Whew. Ah, tasty.
Hey, look at us. We're almost there. This looks better than the kind of crap I was doing yesterday. It's still not great, but it's getting better. Would this work? Too steep. I don't think we can go. We don't need to go this low. I just don't want to keep finding the ground. It's slowing me down a lot. I'm in lock Z level. Just fighting with the ground is not my thing. It should be enough though. Get into a ramp. Not enough resources? Really? Oh wow, okay. Thanks. Thankfully, we are pretty much right beside a place with like 4,000 right there. And 4,000 right there. And all over there as well.
Gotcha.
So there we go. This is still processing. Wow. Oh, it's because these are... I forgot I already did those. Go. Look at that. I forgot how these cables are called. But I like how some stuff accidentally look like... The rails look like SATA cables. This looks like... Is it patch cables? It's funny. This is very much overkill in terms of spacing, but... Let's vary the outpost, I guess. I do need to get, in every game, used to spacing things more. That's for sure. The reason I'm not trying to do like little pillars and then make a big, like it should be obvious. I'm pretty sure I'm not sure if ATPs can destroy things. I've never seen them destroying things, and I've seen them infecting. But if that changes, it does that like 7 days to die thing where someone kills a single pillar and the whole thing comes crashing down. I'm kind of trying to avoid that. There we go. Now, is it furnace time? I think it is. Where's the line? Here. This will take these 2 inputs and do housing. Let me already do the storage for those. I kind of want to store a bunch of those. Sometimes they are needed. They might be needed. I don't remember what for, but they are needed. That's enough for me to spam them. Let's see. Does half per second in one of those. But that should all be chill. I am not even gonna look at the ratio because I know it's gonna work. And then it doesn't work. But a lot of it a lot of it is just counting with the just setting up the rail system and understanding that some stuff is gonna finish very fast. And if one side of the production goes down in efficiency, very quickly the other one will pick up again and things like that. I have to think if there's anything in the game that's worth like bumping up extremely fast, because I was thinking in those ways. But the rail system is already a hint that that's not really necessary. Also, it is not what I should be doing. But thank you, automatic brain, for doing that. That's not what I should be doing. I think I'm gonna do what I did before. I think it was something like this. And I think this is something that Gavrim suggested yesterday, or some of the likes, but basically using Y levels. Oh no, don't do it. When it does that, I have to go in here and build it manually. Will this work? Nope. I need to do the whole thing of building a pillar, then dropping it so it goes up once. What's going on over there? There we go. Oh no, not again. Yeah, that's why flat areas are worth a premium here, of course, in every game. So these will take all of those things. Yeah, let me look again. Is it a single line? 240 will do. It's gonna be like 2 a second. Kinda sucks. I'm just gonna expand those because I'm pretty sure if I do them calculations, it's actually like I can run a lot more of these, but unless I'm going wrong, because I'm just doing roughly the calculations in the mind. Oops, let me look that again. It's like 30, 20, 40. I can run 8. I can run 8 of those, I think. Is it the same for both? Kind of not. Let me see. It's 2. It's 1 per second. So I need 2 lines of sheets, I believe, if I wanted to run full power. 8 of those. But I'm gonna try this way anyway. Here am I saying I'm not gonna be ratioing, but it's the way to do it, right? This is the only guy that got wrong. Here we go. So, where will we run these from? I'll have to think about that later. Or not really. These are being merged here. I guess you plug into there. Oh, my cat says hi. He's mad because there's too much stuff on my table. Let me open up a little space for you. There you go. Here they come. At least it's working, hopefully. And these guys now, same thing. Oh, this is gonna be... It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna block my own ramp, so I might turn that into a walkway or something. Forget about this idea. Do not block the flow. Look at that. It's almost done. Is this it? Did I set up the storage stuff? Let's see. The thing I always forget to set up. And those machines back there aren't ready. I don't even know. Do I even need this many housings? Like, do I need to do this? I don't know. I'm gonna set this up anyway, just to keep it uniform. That's so much. Okay, that should be it for those. Oh, I do need to set everything up back here. Oops, that's wrong key. Okay, let me check. You need to be exporting housing in sheets and tubes from here. Tubes is the next one for this factory. Then they should not be running all at the same time though. Where do we make tubes? Otherwise I'm gonna need more smelters, which is not a problem. But I kinda don't want to do that. I always forget where the tubes are made. Could be here. But I don't remember the recipe either. Rods and sheets. We already have those on the back there. Or do we? I'm not making rods here yet. There's the catch. I knew I was gonna need those for something. So this became a titanium foundry. Titanium factory. Aren't these are beams. Those are cheats. Oh yeah. I just made a mess for myself to solve. I knew it was gonna bite me. Those are sheets, yeah. Well, every one of those is unstable. That's not enough. Okay, there we go. There. There. Oh, that's not right. Whoops. I do need to check these machines, these recipes, so I can see if it's okay to run 4 or if it's too slow. Let's see. It's like 60 per machine, so it's not that bad. So this fills one of these level 2 rails. That's fine, I'm fine with that. It's just that these ones were a lot slower. Or were they? It's like half of that, like 30 per. You know, that needed more. Even though that's probably used less later down the line, but we need more. Let's do this line. That goes there. That goes there. I think this is correct. Now I need to bring in the stuff. Rods. But first I'm gonna bring the sheets. But the rods I'm still gonna need to build a little setup. Sheets gonna look weird. This now is gonna get spaghettified. Unless I take a little time to look at how I can do this. This is cool. Look at I like that. The little arm. Oh wow. Do you know when you snap your cables in RPC so hard eventually you'll snap them? That's what it just did here. I haven't done... You see you are going hard when you start doing like weird crap like this. It's basically doing like a flip. Okay, now for these sheets... You guys need to go over there. The rods are probably gonna do over that way. It's gonna get funky. I don't want to do a single line all the way there. Oh, what is that? I've never seen... It does a little... But does the game... Oops, the lag. Does the game knows that this model has another little thing beneath it? Because it doesn't use that for support or anything. It's just there. It would look cool though if it was just a straight like lamppost or whatever. That would look cool. And then it would also be taller, which is what I wanted here. I don't think you can cheese and do pillars. Oh, you can? Did I know that? I don't remember this doing this. This will invade my, like, this area is supposed to be elk walking area, and this will invade my walking area, but I shall allow it. The factory must grow. Where is the stuff? Here? Rail. Where are we going with this? Like a rail connector, I think. I don't really need a connector here. I need another thing. Let's do a connector anyway. It will work the same. We got the sheets down there. We need these ones. Look at us. This is beginning to look disgusting. Look at that. Look at that. It's just scraping the paint right there. That's beautiful. Dude, is this even like efficient? I don't even know. But it looks cool. Let's do a few things here. I'm very soon, now that I'm starting to do like a centralized location with a bunch of bases, I will very soon need to do a core upgrade. And that will bring all sorts of fun times with it, for sure. This place is so high though, and it has no pillars. I kind of hate that. I don't think that's a very good idea. I'm kind of getting used to the
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
height.
Prepare for a wave.
Of course, the wave is coming. But then I cannot use my drone anymore. And that makes building these things really hard. Don't think that's right. I think I went over in one of those. Yep, that one was incorrect. I do not have a base right here, do I? I need to have a little hab somewhere over here. I'm just gonna do it over here for now. Maybe I have another one right there. Yeah, for now we're kind of stuck. We need to make heat-resistant sheets and then go exploring. We're almost there. We just need rods on this place and plug it in, and then we'll have all the titanium stuff I think we need. And it's Wolfram factory time. But after I'm done with this, I'm gonna grab a couple of dead bodies over there and upgrade my gun.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Goodbye.
Extreme temperature detected.
Got a little toasty. I didn't even know what to do with my hands. In these situations, I have less and less to look at. Usually I would look at the recipe station, which I don't have resources to make. Oh, this needs glass. This is why I need titanium housing here. That explains it all. This is part of the intermediate building material. So that's great. We just need inductors now. That's great. Because this is the big goal of the day, of course.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Stators I can make here are actually just go to the main base and steal it from there. But I kind of want to nuke there. The planet could do me a favor and just nuke that base. It looks disgusting. So many things take this synthetic silicon. Oh, and yep, it's sulfuric acid over at the yellow spots. But I don't know how to gather these yet. Don't have the tech. You're ready to go? Doesn't look creepy at all. So let's do the rod stuff. This here is iron, not iron, but titanium. Sorry, sometimes the pronunciation. The later it gets, the stupider I get. Why is this not plugged? Why do I have? What do I have against these guys? I'm segregating these dudes. There we go. I'm kind of partitioning the things here, but you know, the rail system works well enough that I kind of don't need to do dedicated lines, but I'm gonna split this again just to keep the pattern. Oh, this is gonna cause a lot of troubles, but anyway. We need a three force. Not really. No, this is correct. So you go there, sir. And these go here. Will they update their patterns? Well, they will. Their routes. Okay, that's good. I thought they were going to get stuck. Where will we build? I think over here will do well. But I want to try and not fight the ground anymore. Wherever possible. What are we doing over here again? It's the rod stuff. I think it's constructors. I'm gonna delete these already. Not enough resources. Wow, I'm really spending a lot. But this base is getting huge. It's getting close to the overheat limit. Oh, I'm here.
Ha, nice.
Forgot I have those there. Oh, it's not building the pillars for some reason. Oh wait, did it actually build? For some reason, this built a pillar underneath it. How did I do that? Or is it... Oh, that's the right size. Okay, I thought it was building pillars by itself, which is what I wanted to do. The more you raise it, the more pillars it adds underneath it. That's super overpowered and good. It deals with that itself. Can't you do like... I don't think this will work. Let me try something. Yeah, it will collide. I don't know, I'm just trying to think of any way to make dealing with the ground more bearable. But I think I have an idea. Let's see, how many half blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't know if this will work, but let me try. Yeah, this is one below. Need to raise that one up. It's actually 6 steps. And you cannot build platformings above a platform. That would be heretical, of course. The platform council would not allow that. So let's delete all these and raise one. Just so I can see if I can more quickly, oh god, be able to deal with ground like this when it gets worse. This is the biggest challenge at this stage for building stuff. Because I kind of get excited to build the factory, but then I get stuck with these things. There we go. So yeah, this technique kind of works then. It works. Nice. So at least I know, and I can keep building that. I can keep doing that. That's what, exactly kind of what I wanted. It's not perfect, because I have to come here and then by hand click those things away and build them. Don't we go... yeah, we go down somewhere. But this makes it so much better to build. But it does take a little preparation. But that's good enough. Also, let me build one more of these. Because this is looking like it would get destroyed really easily. It's so weird that it's not being able to support itself. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. If I do it like this, it works. Oh, because of this pillar. But it would be cool if it built its own pillars underneath it. But that's asking for many things. Oh god. The autosave. Aggressive autosave. This is actually better than, like... it's a better way to fight the ground. By actually fighting it. By actually doing something about it. We don't have a ramp though. To go up and down, so it is not very good for my character to be moving around this place. So let's see. Oops, I spinned around and got lost. There we go. Need more platforms.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
That's weird. It done a little curve here. I haven't seen it do that before. Let's see if we raise and try again. Yeah, I think it's because I clicked too fast when it was thinking I was aiming at this side. Okay. So yeah, maybe I'll need an injection of titanium bars over here, bringing from somewhere else, but we'll see. Okay. I'm gonna do like before. My game's giving a little lag every time I build something in this area. Maybe this technique of adding platforms underneath these platforms made something weird under the hood.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
There you go, the rods are ready. Now, where's the input?
To drink something.
What? Oh, I'm taking damage.
Nice.
And I need to get into food making because I'm gonna be out of food soon. Of proper food, that is. I'm just gonna plug those in. Oh yeah, I forgot about, like, this is supposed to go the other way around. So we have tubes at this base too. These guys, they do add a bunch of heat to the core. So adding a lot of storage is actually not a great plan if I want to keep the base low profile for longer. That's good to know. These guys need more help. More pillar support. Oh. There we go. Just gotta set this up. And we got everything from the titanium line. I think this took too long to build because of the floor, so I'm gonna pay more attention to this. So let me think, what's the next thing to tackle? Well, we're gonna need wolfram, like a factory like this. I'm gonna do it under another core so we don't overheat this one. Yeah, this was the titanium chapter. We're gonna start the wolfram chapter now. I'm gonna start saying chapter, so whenever I do actual video chapters, I can just look at this description. Hey, that's a good technique, by the way, to just make huge VODs watchable. Yeah, there's a lot of different objectives to tackle, but I think I'm gonna go grab a couple of these dead corpses because we've been hanging around here for a long time. Let's do a little of the explorations. Oh, I need to leave some of this scrap at base. Just to take a little break from the factory building because we're gonna need more stuff for factory building and to automate the medium stuff, even though I should maybe do something just to give a rush. I'm probably gonna rush that, yeah. I'm gonna shortcut our way into the medium stuff, into inductors and all that, just so I can have a little bit. I don't have a whole lot of ammo though. There are dead bodies on that direction. There are 4 close by. I don't think I can do any of these. Well, there's the heat resistance thing that I forgot. Do I have that on my notes? I do. But it needs like everything, so it needs Wolfram. I can grab... Yeah, okay. I was looking like how will I shortcut this objective? Because I want to look at the long range cargo thing, but it's being difficult to get there, especially if I'm gonna do factories like I'm doing. It's gonna take too long to have a look at them. Unless we find lots of flat area, then that doesn't take too long to build stuff. Where's the dead bodies? Oh, this is further to the right here. Oh wow, I missed one, apparently. Where are you? Here. This doesn't have what we need. I need war bonds. So on north. But north goes up the mountain. Let's go through here.
Good stuff.
Is there anything over there? I'm just kind of going this direction, but the stuff I need is over here. Also, I passed by one. It's very easy to miss these guys. And some of them are actually hidden in ground features. Are you up there? Here. Oh. No war bonds. I need war bonds. What is over here though? Actually, what is over there? That's a POI. Maybe we hit that POI and hey, look at this. More helium. I don't think I need that right now. But I have a limited production. If I need, I can come here and grab that. We do need to check the POIs. Because I need a blueprint. And my inventory is looking okay. Drone rack somewhere here. Oh, there is a thing there. What the hell is that? It looks like a blood pool. The hell is this liquid?
Interesting plant.
You know, we're very close to a POI. I think I'm gonna hit it.
I should eat something.
We do have food here, sir. Let's see. Well, that's a very tame food. I need to get into doing food. Oop, there's another one of these. I think there's enemies already.
Good stuff.
Yep, they are here. Hi there. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's a huge one. Oh my god. That's like a boss fight. Oh man, it's coming.
Gal?
Oh no, I'm dead.
Giant structure embedded in the mountain.
I'm so glad you asked. This is the World Engine, a large terraforming machine that was abandoned by the IRO. Mr. Claywood and I have plans for you in this machine.
What is
so
this?
The underground press was telling the truth. The IRO really was trying to terraform Arcadia.
Such a spectacular failure could not be connected to the IRO in any way. They redacted everything connected to the project. But on Arcadia, something like this can't be hidden away. You're among the lucky few who not only know
Oh
of its
God.
existence, but will also have a chance to take control of it.
I have to admit, it'll be nice to take a break from manufacturing things, but why would we need to go inside?
Mr. Claywood believes that the Forgotten Engine holds secrets that could be key to survival on Arcadia itself. From the bits and pieces of top-secret information we were able to acquire, it appears that going inside it is vital to your mission. Secure any data you find, and activate the machine.
This sounds very suspicious. How are we supposed to activate
Oh,
it?
there's this huge
That's what
fucking
I don't
dialogue.
know. We need to find out what went wrong and simply fix it. But Mr. Claywood chose you for a reason. As the professional you are, I know you'll find a way. You need to find a way. That's a direct order from Mr. Claywood.
Okay, but I'm sure there's still a catch.
Jesus Christ, that was half an hour of talking. This dude is removing my shield with a single hit. Okay, I figured it out, of course. Let him burst. Let him pass by. He's just so fast, though. Because otherwise, he deflects your shots. Do not get hit by... When the screen grows red, you're dead. Do not get hit by that. Come on, dude. Give me a little distance. He's too fast. I'm just shooting at his eye with this. I'm kind of piercing through sometimes.
It's
Who's
calm
that?
now.
Look at that, son of a bitch. That looks too evil. Goliath, that's a good name. Is his brain in his ass or something? That dude was freaking huge. Need to shoot at the pulse. When the shield icon appears, he doesn't take any damage at all. Yeah. I noticed that he was deflecting, like the fires were coming back at me. Also, that was half an hour of dialogue that I'll have to go and watch the VOD just to be able to understand what they were saying. I just understood that it's a terraforming engine, that they were trying to terraform the planet, and then I lost half of it because I was running away and everybody was firing at me. But it's important to the mission that we go
Good
over there.
stuff.
and collect the stuff. Oh, this place looks cool. That's such a nice area. Also, is that infected? That is an infected geoscanner. I haven't seen that before. Do I have any cores at all? Because this is dangerous. I need to pick cores. I need to always have a core. I'm too far from my base. I see movement. There are enemies dancing around this area. So I guess this one is full bar. Oh, it's not. That's cool. I like that.
Geoscanner
This is
initialized.
gonna be interesting.
Reloading.
This is a lot of little dudes. That's really a lot of them. Oh, I'm super infected. Oh, I pierced, for the first time I noticed, and I pierced a monster and I killed the one behind him. A little collateral. Those guys are annoying. Yeah.
It's getting dangerous.
It's too hot outside. Oh, there's also heat sometimes.
Scan complete.
Look at that.
Reloading.
That is so ominous, though. That's so cool and so huge. Where are you guys coming from?
Changing mags.
Yeah, I could hear something behind me. They're over at that
Reloading.
little rock.
Come here.
There's a bunch of serpent root here.
Good stuff.
Want all of it. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes over here. Can you stand still for like a second? Oh, I'm out of ammo. The clip. Now this just became Quake 2. There we go. That was a lot. That was a lot of guys. That was just a whole lot of them. I don't even know who this planet belongs to. I guess we know now.
I can use that.
There was a dead body right there. I'm gonna go back because I need so few war bonds. I need like 7. Oh, I need those as well.
Interesting plant. Come here.
I'll probably do a little outpost over here or something. Oh, there we go. Wait, did I bring... Oh, crap. I didn't bring basic resources. That's a horrible idea. I'm gonna have to leave. Yep, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it at all.
We're safe.
I would be fine if my first death was to that dude, but not to the sun. This could have been... Oh, look at that.
What is that?
It's a grubbler. I know what you're going to ask. Yes, my analysis shows that it's 86% edible.
At this point, I'm not even sure if you're not joking.
86% edible. Nice. I'm gonna run back, because we're not that far from base anyway. But that looks intense. And I don't want to risk it. But that was silly. I always have... That's weird, because I always have a single stack. It became a law a long time ago. I always have a single stack of resources. Maybe I did a little derp and dumped everything. We do have the war bones though, so I can upgrade a gun. If we could like move faster, I would go back to the main base and take all my war bones and bring them here. Because it's clear that the game wants us to go to that engine. Where's this body? Here. That's nice. That's nice. Are we doing here? Which kind of food would we have? Increases hydration limit by 50%.
Oh, nice.
I really need to do food research. But I wanted to do that POI. Let's move. There's also another area over at the north here that looks interesting. Let me just pull the drone up. Sorry. C, F, there we go. I don't know what's up there, but that place looks way more interesting than this one. Drone.
I think I can use this.
I think I'm gonna switch back to the engineer too and set up my spawn point over here. This base is pretty silent. There's nothing being exported because everybody wants complex stuff. There we are. So what can we research? Oh, it's over here. The pickler. What else do we have? That purple thing. And actually the plant. I don't know what... I want to use serpent sticks for this thing. There we go. These guys, I don't know if they can be used for anything. Well, they can, so there we go. Let's drop. I'm running out of food. Just gonna eat the things that I found on the ground. I don't know, where's the analysis? Over here. There we go.
Now we know more. Fascinating.
5,000. Wow. Okay. Maybe it should be worth even more, but 5,000 is cool for a single enemy. Oh, that one is my last one. I cannot lose that. There we go. Now we can come here and change this. I don't think this is the best upgrade. Let me look. I had a list of upgrades. But I think this is what I want the most. Oh, I need crafting resources for that. Where did I leave my stuff? A bunch of random things here. Oh, do I need food? Nope. These items don't really matter. Let me look at my levels. I haven't looked at it in a long time. Oh, we can do another LEM. Oh god, I almost threw a grenade at home. That would have been funny. For someone, but not for me. Where is that? LEM here. That's colliding with the wall. Okay. But the best ones are over at the other base. Oh, I don't have the LEM I want here. Oof. But let's upgrade this thing. X optic. Did it not equip? Oh, I have to confirm. Okay. Oh, the lag. What happened? That scared the hell out of me. I've used too many mods in Fallout 4. And famously or notoriously, some of these mods would crash the game when you use your scope. The game autosaved when I clicked the scope at the same time. This is not really what I had in mind, but it kind of tells you that that's what it does. But I guess that makes sense. I guess. We'll see how it plays out, but usually we're just getting attacked head on, and we're not gonna have enough time to snipe things, I don't think. Then this gun is too low power to be sniping anyway. Even though 3x is not sniping. They're up that here. I don't need the glass. Are we ready? We kind of are. Let's go. To the POI. Even though I'm pretty sure the sun's gonna hit at any moment. This area is looking kind of cool. It's looking kind of industrial. Can I do a little stair over here? Oh yeah, is there a dead body? There's a dead body over there, but I think this place is a mess to navigate. I didn't build a way to climb up there. Or maybe we can climb anyway. Let's see. It's further to the top. Nope, I kind of need that core.
Good stuff.
Let's take that core.
Come here.
I don't have a whole lot of ammo, so I need to watch out for that. This is a monolith. Cannot do anything about it. Dead body over there. Someone is following me. Oh, we can use this in close combat enough, I guess. Except when it gets like this. Oh, this is gonna be great for these guys. They're very annoying. Oh, that was satisfying. That's exactly what I wanted. The shotgun is kind of the counter that I kind of wanted for the game to have. Sorry for the weird 360. I didn't expect to be further attacked.
Changing mags.
Is there someone in my feet? I heard some weird noise. Oh, I kind of like this thing. I like it. I like it. I like it. It definitely helps a lot. So I can aim at the weak spots easier. And actually, I don't know. I'm doing better with shooting with it.
Good stuff.
There's like no setup time, so that's great. I think I wasted less ammo with that. There's more guys over here. Where? Away. Oh, it's a hole. It's one of these holes. Yeah, we cannot hit that. We gotta wait for the sun to hit, which shouldn't take long. Need to pay more attention to the sky. Also, look at that freaking PO. What the hell is that? What the hell? What is this? How is the name of that Tom Cruise movie? Oblivion? There is so much content already. I'm surprised. I don't know how long the tech tree goes for.
Interesting plant.
The amount of POIs, I don't know. It seems that there's more even than I already looked like. I cannot tell at which stage of the game I'm on.
Let's see.
I'm going way too far. Is that... Yeah. I gotta hold back even though I see a geoscanner, so we gotta hit that. This is just me like playing Fallout 4, and I kind of love the way I play, I kind of hate the way I play, because my plan is to go to the east. Then I start going to the west, and start going to the west, and start going to the west. Like my brain is averse to the main quest, or to the main goal.
Geoscanner initialized.
Oh, I'm gonna... What the hell is that? Oh, this is so many. Take it. Keep it. Oh, that was delicious. Yeah, actually I like the shotgun. I wasn't sure about the shotgun, but it takes too many shots to kill certain guys. Oh god. Not good. Chill. Oh, they are contaminating the place. And I'm being pushed back. This is not good. The shotgun is just so good. The shotgun is great. I need to build it better. I have decided I'm gonna give it a chance. Can you guys hold out for a moment? What the fuck was this guy doing? What the hell was that? Did you guys see that? There was something extremely creepy in the middle of those spiders. This is too freaking many. Oh, someone just hit me and destroy my shield. And I need to leave. Wow, this just went south.
Changing mags.
These splitters, they really are great at suppressing you. They're not really there to kill you, they're there to suppress the hell out of you.
Come here.
I got creeped out by one of these new dudes. There's the mortar guy.
It's getting dangerous.
There we
Changing
go.
mags.
Geoscanner initialized.
Oh no, we have to start it over again? Because I failed the defense. Yeah, it is not gonna work without deployable turrets, if that's the case. Maybe they're not coming back? But it was the first time I kind of failed at defense.
Changing mags.
Oh, this aim is great to kill those guys.
Reloading.
I don't know, I feel like that attack came from guys defending this area. Oh god.
Applying med tool. Changing mags.
Come on, we're almost done. I activated it. I activated it. I don't care. I won. Leave. God damn, that was crazy. I almost used up all my ammo.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Now let's leave from here. Where's the place we wanted to check? I'm gonna hide over here and then I'll take a look at that hole when the sun hits.
Changing mags.
Those damn spiders almost got me. They're still here, by the way.
Arctura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Well, if we had people behind us, they just got demolished. This is gonna take forever to unlock without doing the base building. But we're almost there. Oh, that geolocator, is it geolocator, geoscanner chapter was rough.
Planetary temperature with
Where we can go.
parameters.
Let's go to the hole because the hole is open now. Wow, the autosave lag is getting close to 2 seconds. Okay, that damaged me. The fall damage got me. There we go, dead body. What is that? Max stamina by 30. Well,
Oh, yes.
better than nothing. Oh, we can I forgot to read that, but the med tool, like, you have on the bottom right, it's 62%. The med tool, you can heal yourself using it. And you can do that by collecting plants as well. So I need to be collecting plants all the time. Just be feeding myself. But it's good, so you can heal without crafting stuff. It regenerates when you grab plants or when you kill enemies. That's cool. Am I done over here? I think so. I cannot go through. Oh, I got through. So let's head back. And there's a dead body over there, along with a drone, and then there's a POI, and we can go back to base. Hopefully with a brand new blueprint, because there's one of the blueprints that I'm looking for. And what are those things down here? Have I seen these before?
What's this?
This is an oxalot that grows at the bottom of water reservoirs. Some things you can only get at certain times. Observing how Arcadia changes might be the key to your mission.
So, oh, I think I did grab these before, but I don't know. That's nice. They only appear during the night, let's say, during the after the wave. I didn't know that. There we go. How many ward bonds do I have? I think 23 or 30 at home. Where's that POI again? It's all the way down here, I think. So let's grab that drone and head down. Oh, is that a geoscanner? Yeah, but I already did that one. Whee!
Great.
Give. Maybe I should be collecting meteor cores, and it's easier to find them during the night. There we go. And I have an upgrade that makes me mine them faster, so I should be using that. I keep avoiding it, but I need 30. It's a lot. I don't know if there's a faster way to grab them. Who knows? Hopefully. Let's grab the grubbers. For research, of course. I really like this place. It looks good when it's not dead. Oh, but when it's dead, there's so much water. Or oxalop. Is it oxalop? Let's see.
Interesting plant.
Oxalop.
Come here.
Yeah, hopefully I can finish one of the research. You grab like 50 plants and then hey, you finish one research. I'm gonna heal myself.
I'm healed.
Nice. For free, of course. It's so cool. It's like you're kind of switching between two maps. every so often. There we go. Yeah, 60 should be enough to complete at least one research project. Hopefully everyone here is dead, so it's gonna be chill to go in. I hope when morning comes that the Goliath doesn't appear here again. I don't know if it's Goliath or Goliath or Goliath. I don't know in English how that's called. Alright, there's a lot of buildings here. What is this? It's just the plants. Okay. Yeah, all the interesting stuff seems to be down there. The other POI had a lot of stuff spread around, so now I'm kind of like scouting them before I go in, so I don't miss anything. Let me through. Let me in. Oh, can I go? No, you cannot squeeze through here. That's sad. I'm gonna have to go the other way. I'm like kind of concerned that there's gonna be a huge battle here when morning comes. But my issue is only because I have very few ammo. Maybe there will be ammo here, who knows? Food. How's my food looking? Take those. Ooh, is this what I want? Well, it's not exactly what I want, but we can now open a game distribution platform because we got the Valve blueprint. Oh god. Oh god. Wow, this is just like the last one we found, but it's just better. And there's
I can use this.
war bonds everywhere. I saw the lore there. Let's go into the roof. Is there anything? Nope. I think we are safe to look into the lore. But when morning comes, the Goliath might come back to play. Our immortality is not real immortality. The only thing we have accomplished is to increase our longevity. It's no different from the constant advancements in medicine. The end of the soul proposed by Damish is far from the truth. People remain mortal so long as discs remain in the material world. What makes a disc different from the body? What's the difference between a sleeve and a pacemaker? A pacemaker or an organ transplant. Until we are able to transfer consciousness into the simplest form of ones and zeros, Homo sapiens will not become the immortal Homo Deus. We can still only find eternal life in God because only He is able to give it to us. Today's world has become poisoned by the temptation and discs are a curse. They prolong life but do not improve its quality. They make us forget what's important. We succumb to the pride and hypocrisy, thinking we still have time to fix everything. We don't realize that we can still end. The discs can be destroyed and that our consciousness will depart this world. We have been deprived of the mercy of witnessing the death of our loved ones. We don't feel the breath of the Green Reaper on our backs, but it's there, constantly watching and waiting for a mistake or a misstep, an accident when we're all alone and there will be no one to move us to a new leaf. Beware the false belief in immortality. Beware of being too prideful, as that's what caused Lucifer's downfall. Hey, Lucifer mentioned. There we go. Lucifer mentioned, dude. We're going hard. Is it the Dawnbringer? The Dawnbringer himself. The dragon who fell from the sky by the hands of Archangel Michael. Okay, let's stop. It's because it's late here, so it gets eerie the deeper you go into it. I think I got everything from here, maybe.
I think I can use this.
No, you can't. It's broke. It's literally called
Ruptura
broken.
status
It's not
stable.
broken.
Arcadia status stable.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey everyone. Good morning. Catch. This is amazing. Oh. Is it getting red because the Goliath targeted me? I don't know. But I should not be here for too long if that guy is around. Oh wow, there's so many. There is just too many. And I think we're done. Kinda don't wanna engage them. We don't have to. Tuning the herd, I guess. We are getting combat XP, which I need. Did this guy... I think he went into the ground. Are we done here? I know there's someone else. Yeah, I see two. Wow.
Reloading.
Okay, I think we're done. We got the blueprints. What were these places? Empty Leaf, Selenian Research Outpost. Selenians getting their butt kicked by the planet. Since, well, I don't know the deep lore. I forgot the ear. That's the dangerous area. Right? We were so close to it. It's tempting. I'm just gonna cliffhanger the hell out of people. It's too late to go there. Don't be thinking about going to the big, strange, huge POI. 5 a.m. in the morning. Also, are those like real? I think that's a real terrain. The forever question, is that a real thing or is that just a PNG backdrop? Who knows? Have I been here before? I think I have. Yep, I've been here before. That was a POI cleared. We have the bonds. Have the upgrade. I think I'm gonna get the upgrade to run faster with the gun at my hand next. I don't know if that's worth, but I think it's not that expensive. I think it's 50. Maybe I have that at home. There's more POIs to check around here. And there's the big one out there. No, it's shaping up to be a great game. I'll give you that. And with multiplayer, it's just the potential is just right there in your face.
I'm taking the meds.
Now it will be crafting time, automation time, but I kind of want to, there's things I want to do legit. I'm gonna do a base here. Also, let me check this place. Yeah, overheat level is at 200, so that's fine. I can build here. So let me check crossings here. I do not want to overheat that core. That core goes up to here, so I cannot build over there anymore, because I'm gonna need that space. I'm gonna have to do my Wolfram machines over at the top here. It is gonna be awkward because I have a bunch of stuff here already, but this place is okay in terms of being flat. I do need ammo though. What do I need for ammo? I don't even remember. It's like Wolfram. And this here is calcium. I don't know if I exactly have those here. Maybe I should start organizing this, because this base is shaping up to be more than it's basically more than my main base already. It's basically moved here. Where is the thing here? Can I do one over there? Let's see. The analyzing station. No, we can't. Because I kind of wanted to keep it close, but anyway, I'm gonna put my plants over here. Even though, honestly,
Just what I need.
we just go here. This is not it. Go here, and we insert the things over here. Where's the whole thing here? Oh, aqua block. You need so much for so many things. Hey, at least we completed 2 out of those. We need more. It's just crazy the amount of plans you need to unlock new stuff. But at the same time, you kind of grab that passively. It's just like, I've played already, let's see, maybe... Well, I can just hit save here. Almost 20 hours. And I barely completed a single one of these. So I don't know if maybe the intention in the future is to have some sort of automated farming or what. Oh god, the cursed, this is the cursed storage. Let's drop the glass here too. Things that we needed so badly long ago that now I don't need anymore. I usually have a room for stuff just so I can dump them. Are we doing fine? We're doing fine on food. Oh, this has a bunch of random things. We can use that. This here is good. Good. We can do research. Oh, we do have an LEM here. Let me check. We can have another combat one, even though I do not have any good combat ones here, I think. Oh, aim speed by 20%. Well,
Let's see. I feel it working.
for the shotgun, it's kind of good. But I feel like there are better things to upgrade. Let's get a bunch of
Now
research
we know
points.
more.
Not that.
Fascinating.
There we go. Sorry. I scared the hell out of my cat. Poor cat. Poor kitty. This goes here. Let's move these away. Gotta get a little organized. I'm gonna keep these boosts over here, because the boosts are good for adventuring. Is that 56? Maybe we can grab a modifier. Where's the modification table? Here. Reduces deployment time. I don't really care for that. Everything else is too expensive. Weapon sway reduction. I also don't... What's weapon sway? Because this weapon is like so good. I guess this is like a horizontal recoil. But I prefer... like, we barely have any recoil. This seems better to me. Does the shotgun? It cannot be modified. Oh, I'm always so close to getting a mod. I need more ammo. I don't think I can make it here. Need to do some factorial first. I have a lot of calcium powder. I'm gonna bring that calcium powder from
Oh, yes.
the other side of the map. There's also wolfram powder. Yeah, I have it, but it's so far away. So I'm just gonna do it here. Let's see. Wolfram is plate wire and powder. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a little production line. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break, I think. And I'm gonna come back and do wolfram. And heat resistant sheets. And then the stuff needed for what we really want to see. We need to make this thing. This is still the main goal. I thought this was gonna be easy, but now I'm stuck by this. This is the main goal of the day. Well, this is what we need for the main goal of the day, which is this stuff. The cargo receiver and dispatcher. So be right back. I'm gonna pause the game just because there is no contracts underway. So be right back real quick. Enjoy a little chill music. Alright, let's get back into it. What was I doing anyway? No, I was gonna go do Wolfram so we can get closer to the capacitor. No, how is that called? There's a name. Forgot the name of it. Oh, we leveled up. Let me check. Yeah, I need to level movement more. I'm not sure. I jump so much and I run so much, so I'm surprised I don't have a higher level out of movement. Wolfram is right here. It's sending very little to this factory. This factory is doing like basic building materials. I can just mine everything out here, then send everything to somewhere else. Oh, is there just 3 nodes here? I thought there would be more Wolfram here. That's sad. Even though there's Wolfram here, if I needed, that's like 5. That's a lot. And there's titanium there, but there's so much titanium here. But Wolfram seems to be not as common as other stuff. Don't know why. But that's fine. Do the ore excavator. We're colliding. What are we colliding with? Oh, there's my ramp here. Wow, okay. This stair was not long for this world. There we go. I wanted more. I always need more. So I guess I'm gonna split. This is gonna be a little sad. I like having dedicated lines. Well, let's merge everyone here. One of these lines, I guess I'm gonna split. Even though, like, forgot about it, but these rail, I keep mentioning this so everybody memorizes when you guys get to play this, and so I don't stop, you know, so I get to remember it. One of these rails can hold enough cargo from, well, the first rail can hold 2 from 2 excavators. This one is 4, and the next one is, I believe, 6, if I remember correctly. But I need to look at that again. I don't know if it goes, yeah, I think it goes twice again, so that should be 8. The third one seems great. So I don't need to do this exactly. I can actually do the other way around and compress it. Let's compress that and then just divide it equally and not care about it. Because I've been caring so much about ratios and all that. But I feel like this game is probably, you can be way more relaxed with it. Especially at the start. The contracts will go, if you go like full satisfactory or factorial or even half of your automation powers, you're gonna go through the contracts really fast, and then you're just gonna need to go exploring or, you know, taking the time doing something else. So I'm yet waiting to see what really you need to be efficient with. Well, this will clog because this is overfilled from mining away. It has a buffer, so we can take these elsewhere. And I'm gonna keep an eye out for Wolfram. I have an impression, I don't know if it's, well, there's right there. Do I know that? That's the west. Did I knew that? Did we know that? I did not know. But there's more. That's my next goal. Just grab that Wolfram if we run out. But I don't think we will. We'll see. I'll not allow this place to starve though. Or to go too slow. Do a tree in case we upgrade this. In case we ever upgrade this. There we go. You gotta walk there. To the south. We need a stair to the top. Let me do a quick one. No. I need to get better practice with building these things. Colliding with a player. And colliding with the building. Building is not stable. Oh, come on, dude. Don't do this to us. Oh, can you do a ramp? That's funny. Can we try that? Let me see. I still haven't developed the perfect stair building technique. Well, I guess that works. That's funny. Oh, this is holding that. What the heck? That shouldn't be the way it works. That's strange. Just me like testing out stair building. That's funny. There we go. This is not cursed at all. Oh man. Can you do that or will it conflict? Will collide. Okay. So you've seen here first. If at first you don't succeed, just make it look horrible. Do not let the game tell you you can do it. There's always a way. Oh, this place has a lot of water. I don't want to destroy that. But we can build from here to there. I already start separating this. I don't build over here. I build the platforms mostly so I cordon myself off with just spamming buildings. Here we go. What were we gonna do here? So this is supposed to be wolfram. Wolframite. No, that's from Astroneer. We need smelters. Oh, well, first I need storage depots. I believe 3 storage depots. Yeah. Let's see, how will that work? I'll need to do one of these. The other way around. Then we go into storage. I'm gonna try to stop using so much storage stuff, depots. How big are smelters? Are they 3 wide? They're 3 wide. So we're gonna do 3 wide storage to keep up with that. We could do smelters. Then this is where the fun begins. We're gonna need wolfram plates, wires, and powder. Those are all chill to do. I don't think wolfram, let's say the wolfram production line, goes too hard. We can have a look, but I think that would be enough. Which line did I click? The left one. There we go. Let's set this up for wolfram ore. Make our bars. Will this work? Yes, the ore is coming on. That's good. Then we need 3 different things. Can we do all of them? Where do we do those? So plates. What else is here? And wire is here. Powder I think is over here. Let me see if there's... Usually there could be a trap. Like a little funny haha. But no, everything here is just Wolfram. Oh, oh, look at that. That's cool. There is not any other Wolfram stuff to be done over here. And not any other Wolfram stuff to be done over there. Yeah, I should have done this from the start, but I had fun doing temporary setups. But now I kind of want something. It's not supposed to be the dual, like the end game stuff here. But this is just so we can have a production going of the basic production lines. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? We cannot build over here, so I'm gonna have to move the setup to the right and then do... Should we do zigzagging? Will that be cursed enough? No, I'm just gonna move things to be horizontal instead. And we have space for like a couple more. I'm gonna do the same thing I did somewhere else, even though probably shouldn't. I don't think we'll need... Let's see. Is ore being... No, it's going hard. We are consuming everything. So I'm not gonna do more smelters. I'm just gonna bring more bars if we need it. Let's go back to our platform building. This officially is now a platforming game. It's late. Okay, I can do this kind of joke already. Fabricators. How many of that will we need for each of the things? I think usually I do 4, but that's not nice. Oh, I do 4 because that usually might fill one whole conveyor, or how did I keep forgetting rail. Let's see, will this fill a whole rail? This does 60, so 120 and 80, 240. The logic follows. So these 4 machines will fill a whole rail. Tier 2, of course. This is just gonna be chill compared to the other one. I'm hopeful. Let's see in terms of input. That is 1, 6 area. Yeah, it's gonna fill the whole. Well, this is gonna not. Wolfram is different. Wolfram is different from the titanium line. This will need dedicated lines for each kind of product, I think. This here is already saturated. And these guys are not enough for these guys. I'm gonna have to import Wolfram. Titanium is kind of like that as well. But it fell way closer. Well, we have 5 titanium patches over at this base. There we go. Is everyone set up? At least in terms of recipes. You know, there's a screen that shows you what it's doing, isn't there? Well, remember, sometimes you do have a screen, so you can see from afar if the thing is set up. I think they look blue when you don't have a recipe. Let's see. Can we remove? It goes black when you, well, yeah, when you disable it. Let's choose that again. I don't think you can unassign some recipe. Yeah, I just think it's blue when it has no recipe assigned. So this is gonna need a couple of lines. Let's see. I'm not gonna make more spam storages anymore because it takes a lot of... It causes a lot of overheating for little gain. So that is done. Well, if the floor is gonna troll us, I'm gonna do the thing. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Would this be enough? Not connected with the ground. I'm just gonna go lower. As low as possible. There we go. Sometimes it says that something is not connected to the ground, but then you can build it individually so it attaches to something else. You can get through with your dirty deeds. These here will be ramps. Look at that. Well, we can do ramps here again. Oh, actually, this will not be anything because then we'll be blocking the rail line. Forgot about that. Could have left it the way it was. But this rail line will come from somewhere else. We're gonna go horizontal here. Man, I really like the soundtrack. And I will not hate it if they even expand it. I think a good example, recently, weird enough, I would never expect to say that, is Space Engineers 2. It added such a varied soundtrack. The first soundtrack is I really don't. I really don't like, but the second game, this here is amazing. It's just like I want to hear more of it. This line is done. I'm not gonna spend it that way. We're gonna do it like this. Come on. Oh, this is gonna look bad though. Let's not do that. Let's do it here. Forbidden by corporation. But this will actually need to be split even further. Why is this like clogging up? It should have the capacity. Am I using the right one? Or am I just miscounting? It's 60 per second, so it should be running 180 items on this line. Was it clogging up because of that? And storages would be superior, but then they generate heat. Not generate heat, but they take core space. Oh, I remember what I did so it goes faster. Let's redo this real quick. I just used the tri-fan. I don't know, I just learned recently the word tri-fan. Fans that are triple fans in a single frame, in a single cable for a computer. Well, there are also GPUs that are tri-fan. But I like their term and I want to say it all the time. Tri-fan. Try it. Try it yourself. Tri-fan. Tri-fan. It's really good. I'm gonna split this. Oh yeah, we can do like the... Isn't there some kind of anime with this sign symbol here? Just like double trident. So we can merge the tree and then we can split the tree and we can bring these two plates and that to powder these two wires. Oh, this is gonna be awkward to move to wires though, because I'm so encroached. But we'll figure it out later. We'll do one thing at a time, and then we rebuild it if necessary. It's gonna have all sorts of inefficiencies. It's just a little cursed, but that's fine. We need more tech. There you go. These are all connected. I kind of don't need these, and I kind of don't need this to be... I think that operates like just a tad bit slower, but that's a little esoteric to say. But I think these single rails are faster. I don't need to be splitting those, and that way it doesn't confuse me in the future. This is just what I need. Just need to route it, not split it. There we go. Yeah, why are those machines not working? Did I not set them up? Yeah, I didn't. We're gonna do wires. Thanks God they don't take anything else. There's no surprises here. There we go. And the resources are coming. I think I'm gonna do a single... I mean, we need a single, at least one of those depots for those guys. Oh, these here would need to be merged with the other one. Yep, then that needs to be set up. Oh, this is too steep? Oh man, I just like that. This ramp is too steep. My little patch cable is not working. So here, just set these to wolfram plates and everything will work. And over here, gotta wire this up. This is supposed to be a wire. Where is the wire? There we go. Need to be the merger. There we go. Now I could do the furnace around here, but that would be so close. Don't know if I like that, but then again, if I moved those there, these monoliths, oh, freaking monoliths, ruining everything since Earth 2001. No, I haven't watched that movie. I shouldn't be saying those things. Oh yeah, if we can, I cannot build this, but we can take a look. It's pretty large. It's a large habitat. That's nice. It's just expensive for some reason. Yeah, let's do the furnace, and you just need to decide where to go. We can split this line here. This is the stairs. Should I try to build it there? It seems like I'm just gonna create headaches for myself. Let me have a look at something real quick.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Oh, whoops. I muted myself. I don't even know how long ago. Probably, like, 5 minutes ago, hopefully. And I was just talking here to myself.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Flashbang. Look at the terraforming engine right there. Just getting nuked.
Extreme temperature detected.
Now we wait. With this thing finished, with this factory finished, we can then finish one of these here. Which one of that is? It is one. So we'll get a base core amplifier. Not super excited for that. But if we reach the limit of the base, then we can use that. Oh, this is kind of cool. It helps us explore the world faster when we're walking around, but also not caring a lot about that. Wow, look at these. 1,000 megawatts. I'm already not ever having to think about power.
Returning to normal.
Wind turbine is 2,000. That's crazy. But the Moon Corporation... let me just look at it again. Doesn't look like to me that it matters a whole lot to me at this point. But these one here would be good because the 250 core amplifier. I don't know what core amplifiers actually do. From what I understand, they enable you to build more things in that territory without upgrading the core. That could be good. That could be good.
I need to drink something.
Oh, he needs to drink something. Storage. How do we do it over here? Can we just do it like that? I think it will look better. Can we do... thing to collect all of these? There you go. Got all the wolframs right here. Why is the last one working? It is. But why is it not bringing stuff? That's not strange at all. Let me see. This is wolfram powder. Did this line bug out? That's not strange at all. Maybe, I don't know. I actually don't know what happened. That thing filled. Maybe that's it. Maybe there was enough orders to fill this. I've never seen that situation before. But maybe that was the case. Look at us. Look at our little wolfram factory. If this runs out of wolfram, I can just bring bars and it will be fine. But everything looks fine. We'll see when this gets trained. It will likely need way more wolfram. Also, I fell down a hole. Let's place some stairs here, or ladders. Or shortcuts. And let me have some water myself, just like the guy here. Let me look at my task list. What do we do next? Heat resistant sheets. But we haven't found any of the 3 core blueprints. I don't know. Maybe I should look into other POIs later. I have like 4 products to go by. But we got the vast majority of things here. We need a place to make heat-resistant sheets with titanium sheet, wolfram plate, and glass. All of these are being done right in this smack dab middle of this area. Maybe I find a little corner. Let's have a look at that recipe. This is like the last of the reasonable contracts. All the other contracts gonna go hard. It's this thing. It's 1 every 4 seconds, so it's like 0.25 of each resource and 0.5 titanium sheets. That's super chill to manage. We can just do 8 of these. How much goes into the line? Let me think. It's getting late, so I'm getting derpy. But is it 15 per? So we need 16. Do I even need this many? 16 is too much. I'm gonna make 8 factories of those, and then we can drop their output into our launch center of this area. And it looked like a good place would be here. What the heck is this again? Is that a cave? I don't think it is. This is very creepy. Well, let's have a look down there, because I don't remember if I went down there. Oh, maybe I did. I remember one of these spots had like a body. Yeah, I'm gonna build a bridge between in this ridge or whatever that's called. Chasm, canyon. It's so many words. I'm gonna build. I don't know who I am. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm gonna build. Building is not connected. Yes. It is not. Go over there. We do the same. A little platform. And then the ramps. Here comes the ramps. Do 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 do. Look at that. That's a piece of art. The game even lagged. The game decided to autosave hard when it saw this piece of art. I'm even gonna do some cream scrams. This is something, I think this is the only Swedish word I know. But I hope they are actually, that they actually mean what the dude said it means, because that guy trolls his viewers. Haven't watched him in a while. Robass, I miss him. He used to do a lot of YouTubes and he got burned out, and I get it. The same happened to me. But there was more stuff involved. Like me almost dying, but let's not go there. That looks cool. One thing we don't have in the game is like lights. I think the devs know that their game looks too good and that people will spam lights, you know? The chapter of the Wolfram factory is closed. The chapter of the heat resistant factory begins. No, I'm not using this to mark timings at all. Don't worry about it. This place should be enough. I actually don't need a lot of space to do this, and the launch center is right there. This place will do. But this is funny. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, I'm just... It's kind of cool. I don't know if I played a game like this before. I guess its factory is supposed to do that. But I'm just like slowly building up. I think I'm gonna use stairs here. I'm just like building up in a weird way. And I quite like that. Oh, this doesn't gonna work for me. I'm gonna go as low as possible. It's gonna be a little strange. And we're gonna need 3 different inputs, but it should be fine. Let's see. It's gonna come one from there, and one from there. That's beautiful, like a little triangle. It's made on the furnace, I think. Yep. Oh, we leave this space here for us to walk. Is this gonna be 8? Yeah. Wow, this would be huge rock. Just ruined my cool plans. Maybe I do it horizontally. No, this huge rocks just ruined it. We already have to do a boring, like, just continuous line of furnaces. I think I will. This building is not stable. Are you? What? Oh, you cannot build because it's deep on the ground. Oh no. I need to lock the Y or the Z level because it keeps going higher. Well, I don't know what it's doing. It's going a little crazy. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was gonna do a more compact little double sign.
Is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, is this 3? Oh, wait. This is a triple input. I haven't dealt with this before. Now that I thought this was gonna be chill, but this might go wild. Will this work? If I do this, let's see if this will be... If this will bite us. If this works, it will be the most simple solution, I guess. But not the most elegant one. I don't know. I don't know if there's a more elegant one. This is the first time I'm doing it. So are we gonna do city blocks? Or are we gonna do main bus? I always wanted to do a city block run, but I'm not good at Factorio. I should play that game again. So I guess that's it. Let's see. I don't know if that will work, and I just invested some time building it. But let's say the bottom will be the titanium. Oh yeah, this will not work. I don't know if this will work. Well, it won't. Because you need... let's see if we can make it work. You kind of can't. Yeah, you can make it super freaking cursed. Oh my god. Should we do it? For the kids, for the next generation. Should we do it? Oh my god, this is gonna be horrible. The devs are gonna ban me. The Factorial devs are gonna call me and tell me to give up. Oh no.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I'm cross-stitching. Well, Arcadia 7 is not gonna recover from this, I'm gonna tell you. That should be it. I think it will work. The fuck? I hate this so much. Oh my god. Why? Why do God allows such things to exist? We can bring... Is that Wolfram plate? Yeah, I think it's Wolfram plates. We can bring that from there. I think plates are the first thing I did over there. So it's likely I'll cross it from here and start the line there. This is gonna be horrible. I hate it so much. It's amazing. So... Can I do this different than the other one? Just to really drive the point home. Well, if I can not do that, that would be great. How did I do it again? Let's see. I just cross-stitched stuff. Well, I'm gonna hate this, dude. It's already bringing me pain. Also, why isn't this connected? Let's do the cross-stitching first. And try not to tangle the wires. This is terrible. I'm gonna cry. Now I need to check the inputs for the second line. Is this plugged? Some of these aren't plugged. This is already looking really not just bad, but all sorts of wrong. Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay, this guy is not on the right height, which might be fatal to the design. You know, there are rules to the disgustingness of this. Oh, but because now there is this thing where wires will route around things. But if you try to build things later, you cannot. Where's the rail stuff? Oh wait, one of these is wrong. This is terrible. This guy is supposed to be one up. Come on, I want to see the horribleness work. So we broke the flow here. This goes there. This goes here. Question mark? I don't even know. Yes, I think so. This goes there. This goes there. This goes to the next one. Yeah, we're back in the game. Man, this is a crime against humanity, dude. But this works. Oh my god, this is bringing me pain. That's real. So now it's just the last one. Where's the last one? It's glass. Glass comes from the bottom as well. I think this one I can do it normally. And then for the cherry on the top, we do the last one like a normal human being. Because why not? Because it's from on the top, so it doesn't need to do, you know, this aerodynamic curves we're doing. This is actually kind of working. I have all the inputs in the right spot. That's crazy. This is absurd. So I can just blueprint this, submit it to a workshop when they add blueprinting and workshop, so I can be banned from the workshop. Like Steam will submit a VAC ban. 3 inputs, 3 inputs, 3 inputs. Alright, so let's bring titanium wolfram.
I need to drink something.
Wow, you really do. There you go, dude. Have more. This is amazing. Oh, let's set up... no, I'm not gonna even set up the recipes, because if I do, the resources are come like piece by piece. I'm gonna set them at the end, so they come all together at the same time, and we get instantly banned from the game. So that's... I forgot the name. I think, Scott, I took notes. Titanium sheet. Because we cannot see the recipes from afar. Oh, why is the place overheated here? That might be just a rendering issue. You have titanium housing. I don't have a ramp to climb this. And my drone is hitting the thing. This is cheats. Let's look at the situation here, because I don't know how I left this place. I think I need to... Yeah, I remember saying that 2 hours ago. This is a problem for future me. Oh my god. It is. Well, I just need to split these lines. That's all we need to do. Well, I can remove this one. Well, where does this land? Over there. And you? Okay, I see where this is going. Because I have the bad habit of destroying the things and then not remembering where they're supposed to land on. Okay. So we plug these back in. We plug the SATA cables back into where they're supposed to go. Exporting this will be fun. Let's merge these two. Oh yeah, you cannot go there because there's another one in front of you. Don't make me do it. Even the music got dramatic. Oh, this place is in a bad position. What can we do? Well, it's not stable. This place is too floaty for its own good. Well, I guess... do something similar to what I did here. Taking goods from here became harder than the whole other setup. I need to think through about logistics more. Maybe I reroute those things. See, we're merging those and dropping them over there. I think I'm gonna reroute stuff. We can use that one there to export. Oh, Wow, the autosave is getting harsh. Oh, I guess this works as well. Merge these two storages. This is so horrible. Even though I did a lot of spacing here, lessons learned, you need more space. That's interesting to know, especially on the output of machines that you want to share with a lot of other processes. So I can just rise this up like a little bit, just to make this look a little less horrible. Oh, I cannot do it because this place is terrible. This place is evil. There we go. It's just too deep, the hole in the ground. So maybe this will work now. We merge these two and send them away on that direction. I think this will have the same effect. But I'll do two routes in case they overflow, because they will. And that works. That works. So I can export now. Via one of those. Should I do more? We'll be doing heat resistance. No, I don't think so. I think one will do. Oh, we're free. We are free. The other ones shouldn't be so hard than that one was. That one was just a very interconnected factory. So this here will go down. Now we have a grid. We even have a power grid. I don't know how the power grid is doing. I don't know how it's holding up. Yeah, we might have to do... I'm gonna do a storage depot somewhere here. Somewhere where the car isn't overloading. Oh, this is not a base area. We'll need tree stuff. Tree resources. Yeah, I'm gonna place it here. Let's remove this guy. Turn this into a storage. So this will be ready. Oh, this is a little... No, it's not dangerous. Okay. So we can go and bring wolfram plates. Let me just look at the recipe real quick. This is the dream. We're almost there, but this is what we are going to do now. Wolfram plates and glass. Those two should be chill because they are not exporting anywhere. They are very easy to access. this is wire, no powder. And this is wire. Those are plates. Unfortunately, this thing doesn't work. It's too steep. I don't know why I didn't do stairs, just because the stairs doesn't sit perfectly in this place. Oh, is that a technique? No. But I thought I'd figure out how to do cool looking stairs. But actually the reason I left... Oh, this works. If we do a shallow one here... But the reason I left the platform in the middle was to make rails, but I got the rail right here. That's like... What is that? I don't know. It's tile. So these are the plates. Let's have a look over with our drone and bring them back to that place. Yeah. So a little platform here will do us good. There we go. And I guess, no, yeah, we gotta use one of those. This isn't great design, but that's fine. I'm almost to the stars level 2. Why didn't I use a 3x3 here? Forgot to use a 3x3 here, but that's fine. Would have looked better. We're going to go that way. I don't know if we can go through here. I think so. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Doing is colliding. Don't collide. Not worth it. Don't collide with things. We can go pretty far already. That's amazing. Hey, we got our exported. Oh, I need a receiving end. Over here for both glass and these stuff. Will that get into the mountain? No, that's fine. So this gets into our amazing, unique and patented system. You cannot use this system without paying me universal credits. I don't know the currency of the game. I forgot the name. They call it UC, but I don't know if it's universal credits. Yeah, you gotta pay me 1000 UC every time you do this. Every day you use this. Oh, is this correct? Oh, look at that. Look at the little... The train is coming. Can I be anti-climatic? Be prepared. Go. It's just the music stopped or will play. I find it very weird. And someone commented this on the stream today that... Let's say low latency. Nope. The carts over... the drones over the rail looks very, like, weird. I don't know if there's anything here that it enables that. Maybe they should add this as an option. But I don't think it's here. Of course, most games when you are away from something, they stagger, like the animation quality is, you know, you can see how it's like 20 FPS or something, 30. It's not smooth. And every game does that when either there's too many things on the screen or when you're far away from things. But this game has been doing this a lot, even when it's close to you or when it doesn't matter. Are you guys docking here correctly? Yes, this is connected to the system. It's not going to start working because we didn't set the recipe to start crafting on purpose. Let's do a little walking platform back to base from here. Whoops. Let's use a support platform. Can we do something like that? Building is too long. It's not. Don't say that. Let's go. Okay, will ramps work now if I do it like these? It's colliding with the ground though. Oh, don't collide. Come on. That breaks my heart. That was so close. You try again because this will work. Believe in the power of ramps. This is still colliding. Is it colliding with the floor? Or is it complaining because it's colliding with the other ramp? Oh, I guess that's easy. Not that that's deleted. Oh, it collides with the other ramp. So I guess you cannot do funny ramps. I was gonna do funny ramps, but we'll leave that later for later. I guess we can just connect that normally. There we go. Use a shallow stair allowed. May I have a shallow stair, sir? I never used those, so it's not connecting. There we go. I don't even know where I am. I'm using the construction drone. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. This doesn't step up, right? It doesn't. Oh, we'll pretend it does. There's a random stair right here that I need to remove. Come on. Yeah. Glass is all the way on the top, and we can see already all of our glass storage. It doesn't need to be exporting here anymore. We can delete this. Everything is merged on this place. That stone is just creeping out of that place. If we need more, I have more. For now, let's just do it like this. Oh, that's sad that I cannot do one more. That would look cool. This isn't great, but I'm gonna do this, and if I need glass for another process, it's gonna be a problem for the future me to solve again. I say that, but then it hurt my heart. It hurts my heart to do that to myself. Because adding more extraction routes from those storage is gonna be a pain when the time comes. But I don't even know what glass is used for. I don't know if there's more processes. Maybe there are. Oh, let me test something. Can I do, like, if I do one of these, will you allow me to do what I want to do? You don't. Like, that's very strange. Sometimes it does. I just wanted to raise one up from the road. There we go. Just to look like a little lamppost or something. Oh, this is too... It would block my path. Let's see. Look at the glass coming. Oh. Oh, this is fine. Get ready. If you're not ready, be ready. This is gonna look funny. So let me prep the output before we launch this. Oh, I need more. God damn it. Okay, so let's see it working first. It's just that I worried that it would be finished before we set up all of the recipes. I already see it not starting, so I'm creeped out. No, I see movement. I see movement. It's coming alive. Give me the drone. Look at that. It's too dark. But look at that. Like, look at the little... how is that called? Like a little car. Autorama? I don't know how that's called in English, but there you go. Look at the little trains, like a train model thing. Look at how cursed it is. It's amazing. Look at how happy those cars are. Yeah, this is design, folks. The only way I can do better than this. And one time, and sometime I'll do it. I'm gonna do a roundabout, and it's gonna be freaking horrible. Did you see the tree? Oh my god! Oh, look at that! I told you, this is city skylines, dude. Look at that. Tell me, look at this and tell me this isn't City Skylines. Well, at least the first one that I played. Look at that. This is City Skylines. Oh god. This is so amazing. It's too funny. Is it working? I don't even know if it's working. It is. Victory. Victory is ours. But victory is but a breather until the next battle. Heard that in some Warhammer 40k game, like 40 years ago, not 40,000 years ago. But it was a very long time ago, and I still remember it because it's a badass line. But I never heard anyone say it. I need to grab more construction resources. Come on, if you like that carousel, you gotta say, I deserve a like for that one. You know, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, look at this. Look at this line. Look at that. It should be looking smooth though. I don't know why the game is doing this. Yeah, it's like lowering the quality of the animation, like for no reason. And we should have the control to define that. Oh, this is what I need. I have 4,000. Give me like 5,000. Thank you. So now the last step. I don't know, should I do...
I need to drink something.
I don't believe it. You need to drink again. Why do you need water, dude? Every time. I'm gonna export those. Maybe I'll do a little storage of these. This is what I should be doing. Also, let me check how many to saturate belt. I think I did this to saturate a belt. No, I think to saturate the belt is like 16 machines. Yeah. Isn't that right? 15, and then 240 divided by 15 is like 16, so I'm not gonna make 16 machines. I don't think we need that. As hilarious as it would be, it's just because I decided to make it at this horrible place. At the edge of a freaking chasm. But it works. This is hilarious, dude. This is just... What the hell? Why did I do this? It's amazing. Like, I love it. I love it, but it brought physical pain when I was constructing it and thinking about it. It still kind of does. And the soundtrack is amazing. Remembering me of X Rebirth now. Is that all? The main line is connected, so now just the outputs. This is our first triple input machine. Triple input output. And of course we made it cursed the way it should be. Oh, I like that. We can bring this to the mainline. We have a mainline exporter. We can do a couple of storage depots, even though this base is really getting dangerously overheated. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But I'm gonna store like 400 of these. 800, let's go. Oh, this is colliding. Just don't collide. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do funny curves like that. Is it not? Oh yeah, it's not gonna export until I set this up. 240, well, let's do full. Do we care about road symmetry? Let's pretend this is like a Minecraft server, and yes, we will care about it. Even though I'm messing up. So this here be set as heat resistant shield or sheet. There we go, look at that. It's just very buffered, that's why it's super saturated, but that's gonna end very soon. We'll connect these over here. Let's do the road symmetry, even though this here is not in accordance with our laws over land. Do a little thing here so it looks better. There we go. This line is supposed to be the main line, the main output line from this base. I like how this base is turning out. I'm not like, I was just building it. I wasn't really thinking about it. I was just like, well, building glass over there looks cool. Here, I'm still want to do ammo here, which I haven't unlocked the machine yet. Then there is the titanium area. There is the wolfram area. That's the calcium area. And here became the little heat resistance sheet, which needs 3 of those inputs from 3 of those areas. So that is super cool. When we do ammo, we're gonna need like 2 different or 3 different inputs as well. Oh, it's been hours since I've done a contract. Oh, did I forget to merge these? We need to merge these. It's just I never brought another line here. There we go. So now if we go and set up the rockets, this should be bringing the heat resistant stuff. Oh no, it's gonna give me a bunch of glass because of the last.
I need to drink something. I can use this.
Dude, water doesn't grow on trees, okay? You're in an alien planet. Just clone yourself. There we go. Man, I really wonder if the devs disabled the character banter. Because everybody was like, everybody I saw was saying, wow, I like it, but it's too much. And then today they're not bantering anymore. One character with another. Because that happens sometimes. It was happening a bit too much. But today I never heard it like once. And I didn't see any patches coming up. Oh, look at that. This is glorious. This took so long. Get done. Go away. Leave. Just go away from this planet. And we could be running like twice the amount of rockets. Should we do it? It's just like the only reason I'm not doing it is because you have to manually set them up. Let me do a thing here. Let me do a funny thing. Not a funny thing, but an useful thing. We're colliding. I don't want to mess with this place too much because I plan to bring a lot of input through here. So if we do that and we do... Oh, actually, we can just do it something like this. How do we do it again? You can stick that to the roof. I don't know why you need to build like some of the all this stuff you need to build inside the habitat, but some of those things would be useful to have outside, and there's no reason to build it inside. But look at that. Let's see the Moon Corporation. How long would that take? Wow, it's going fine. But even with 10, that would take some time. Could I just do it? But how is my overheating level? That's fine. Again, it's just that setting these manually is gonna take a while. But here's the thing, the next ones, I'm gonna need multiple launch areas, or I will need to expand this way more. So I'm gonna do them more compact, and we'll see how they look. If they look too ugly, I did them too compact and they looked very ugly. But at the same time, I do not have a lot of space here. Kinda do, but I kinda don't. I think I did this differently. Oh, finally we're out of power. This base is huge, and it's running on like 4 wind turbines or something. We do need to give it more juice. So even though I shouldn't do it there, but I'll move these later. Because my drone doesn't have range to build where I want it to. Oh, I can stick a couple of here. Come on, you can do it. I do not know if the height is correct, but there you go. I'm gonna delete this one because those two is gonna last us a while. Oh, we need more platforms. Overheat level is getting high. Oh man. These needs to be different now. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with this later. Because we don't have like a... The game is very much... It's more like building factorial trains, but not really. It's more like building trains than building conveyors. Did I break? Yeah, I broke the line. You go.
Rupture activity
Oh,
detected.
the sun is gonna explode.
I recommend finding a safe place.
That is the wrong click. Now I'm gonna be forced to build with my character because when the sun will explode, it disables your drone. I guess so you don't get distracted. I don't know. Don't know if that's intended.
Need water.
Oh god, press the wrong button. I'm not gonna have the time to finish this, so I'm just gonna enable the ones that are ready. What is that? Moon energy. And we gotta run. Oh no, wait, we have a base right here. Famous last words. But I don't think there will be enough time to finish this before it explodes. If I see, let's look at the sky. Oh, the lag. Oof. The saving lag is getting real. Oh, the wave warning is orange, so that's when I really run. It's not even when the red is on. Like, the orange warning to me is when distracted people like me that will forget about the sun exploding will die.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. It literally
Is being incinerated.
came. So let's go over here. Do we have water? I don't have water with me. So this guy's gonna be complaining a little bit longer. I actually don't even know if I have water. I think I do. So this is halfway through. So I'm happy with that. That was a lot of goals completed. The big one now. We now go for the big one. But there's a little bit, well, let's see. We need to do inductors. Inductors need, we are already doing 2 out of 3 stuff. We aren't doing everything actually, but one of the things that it uses to make inductors, it's like all the way across the map. Because the main base, or actually the starter base, is like here. That's very far. I started playing around with this place today because I like this area, even though it's very like packed, tiny. But I don't know, I liked it. So I'm just playing around here. It's just because it's a rich area. There's every time
Planetary temperature
I look
within
around,
acceptable parameters.
there's like more resources nearby. So it's a good area. Everything is red. Everything is overheating because it got sunburned. So let's connect everything that was left and turn on the rockets. I think they're already turned on. This is gonna finish pretty quick. Look at that, like that's such a cool view though. It's just, you know, Fallout. Fallout to the fallout, baby. Do 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 do.
I think I can use this.
I have a lot of glass in my inventory, I didn't even notice. What do I even do with that? How do I even give it back? Let me just drop this here because my inventory gets messy every time I do too many things. So we have space here. Is it just me? Or there's something weird going on? Let me see. Oh no, it's because this guy is the last one in the line and it gives all it got to the next ones. So he's the last one to fill up. It's actually fine. It's a weird build, but it's okay. Let's grab water from here. Oops. Do I even have water? I do. Oh, well, it's not looking good. I do have the emergency rations here. If case needs be, but I don't have a lot. And I can go around collecting fruit, but I really need these 2. I need to find a place with a lot of these guys, and these are so rare. And these guys are rare too, and they're great. I need to start focusing on water. Calorie fluid. Yeah, I shouldn't be investing on the wrong stuff. Like, I need these guys. Calorie chew. Oh, that's okay. That's a good one. I should invest in calorie chew. I'm just like randomly dumping things, thinking I'll finish them, but it's not really working for me. Aqua gel is really good. Is it like 75 hydration? Yeah, I should do aqua gel. And these things I can grab and finish this right now. I might just do that before we do the next building project. And calorie chill is pretty chill. These here is kind of, I do not want to say rare, but I only found it in a single spot in all of these map. Only in a single place. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you until you hit the like button. I'm sorry. I never do these things, but it's late and I got it. I'm being silly. Let me drink some water myself, actually. Yeah, I know where I'm going now. First things first. We need wolfram powder. I almost choke on water, god damn it. We need a wolfram powder to make ammo. And I don't have a delivery system for that in this base yet. It's just over here, I think. Oh, this is ore. We have a ramp.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
That's just what I need.
That's just what I need. It is. It really is. So we got the powder. I could do I need more shotgun shells? You know what? Since we're here, let me go grab the stuff I need to make shotgun shells. It give me like I need 100 more because I'm running low on ammo. And if I as much go and leave the base, this area is a little bit, it bites you a little bit. Where's the thing? Forgot where my other base is. It's there, I think. Oh, that looks so cool, dude. The little trains. This is calcium, right? Wow, I'm already here? Where's the calcium powder? I don't even remember this base anymore. Let's delete this side of the base. Oh, there's already a door here. Where's the calcium powder? Oh, we're moving this to the base. Oh my god. I reached a level of this base that I don't even remember like what the hell is happening on it. And it's not even that big. Well, I don't... It is, but I don't feel like it's that big. It just have like 4 or 5 different resource lines. I call them resource lines or product lines. Say, you get titanium, and then there's like 3 or 4 products from titanium only, and then wolfram, and then calcium. So I kind of have areas for that. That happened accidentally. Like I wasn't planning. Don't think I had a plan. If you think I had a plan, you are wrong. I was just doing stuff. Oh no, this is gonna drop me a bunch of crap again. These guys want... Oh, do you want helium? Really? It doesn't pay anything for helium. But I cannot do any of these things anymore. I need to go out exploring everything. I'm blocked by everything except these guys. They want this. Helium is just like raw ore. Well, not raw ore, but you know what I mean. Now this base is gonna be like my random storage for stuff that I just don't need anymore. In terms of orders. We're gonna have to clean these guys up. I need a way to go up there from here. Even though there's a ramp nearby, I like having lots of access. But I didn't want to mess with this place too much. It's colliding with that. I don't want to mess with this place too much because there's input coming from here. Even though I could raise this. Oh, I saw blue. Where was it? What? You can build over... What? This is new. Wow, this is so cursed. Let's do it. I did not know you could do that. Well, I know you can, like, if you go here and build a habitat above the habitat, it works. I don't know if under it works. Let's test that. So if we do, of course, it might not work because it has stuff under it, pillars. So I don't think under will work. But I did not know that you could build over their roof. I built a random stair here. Where am I? Sometimes I get lost after coming back from the building drone. Whee! Oh no. Oh, okay, it works. You can do... Can we... Wait, we'll do this on our way back. You already know where this is going. So where's my... This place is a little convoluted. I'm bringing so much powder here. I need to share this powder with the main base because it's gonna need it to craft ammo, but I'm so close to making ammo automatically anyway. But yeah, wow, I can pick powder from there when I need it. I just forgot about it. So helium is producing here, it's being merged, dropped here, then gets sent to this line. But I did not think that I would be exporting helium to the world. This guy gets... This guy is getting all the helium. Yeah, this guy should be getting all the helium, right? He gets the helium from the whole way out there. There's a helium like all the way. Can you see that? The little ball there. Hello, Bonsai Game Art. Hi, oh my god, this is a huge factory. Yeah, I'm just now realizing that it's getting a little... That I went a little overboard. Well, not really overboard. Because it's like, I don't know, 5, 6 compact setups. But when I started looking at it, it's getting funny. I need to bring this helium down there. This should be easy. But it's gonna be cursed. But this is a problem for me to solve later. I'm gonna keep saying that until the base stops working. All it has to do is connect here. Come on, I saw you connect.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status.
Yeah, the planet healed itself. So now we have connection to our mainline helium. I do need to improve my helium production because I only have like 4 resources. Oh, I wanted to test this. How is this game? I'm kind of interested in this on the 6th. Well, the game, you know, at the start I thought it was just going to be, because I didn't look at the trailer actually. I didn't look at too much information about it because I like to play games blind. So at the start I thought this was going to be like streamlined, satisfactory, that is focused on combat and maybe a little bit of tower defense. But I kind of want to say it's so much more than that, but at the same time it's simplified, satisfactory, you know, streamlined and simplified. There is not a lot of ratios to be racking your head about. A lot of things is like 1-to-1, and the map is so big and there is so many resource spots, you know. For example, the blue thing here is titanium, so there's so much titanium around, and the red ones is like tungsten or wolfram. You don't need to be hand counting stuff. You don't need to be... I was like racking my head with ratios at the start, which is a good thing to do. It's a good thing to get used with the game. But as I relaxed and figure out a bit how the game, let's say, works, it is much more relaxing and cool and flow to play than I expected. But it's also a lot less... It doesn't have tower defense right at the start of the game. I thought I was going to be attacked all the time. The sun does... I don't know if I want to spoil that if you didn't see for yourself, but there are environmental hazards and dangers. And if you come here, this is one of my base cores. I have many base cores spread around the planet. You can build around those, and it protects your base from being burned by the sun. Eventually, and I'm getting very close, this is gonna reach the maximum. This is like the amount of structures you can build under this shield, let's say. and then you're gonna have to upgrade. So I'm very close to being needed. I have another one that's like 800 already. So if you upgrade, then the game changes a little bit, and you get attacked when you upgrade, you know, and then enemies start getting attracted to your bases. That's when you start needing defenses, and then the game changes. I didn't get to that stage yet. I'm kind of trying to delay before things go wild. I screwed up again. There's no helium flow to the cargo launches because there's no connection. Oh god, the lag. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. Where is that? Oh, good call. What the hell? But yeah, it's a cool game. There's a lot to say about it, I guess. But one thing I'll say to someone who is interested about it is that the conveyor system is different than you would expect. I guess I can do. Let's say I need to get used to do a demonstration for my automation folks. Let's say if I build 2 of those, these are 2 storages. Then I can do something like this. So you would expect. I don't remember how other games work, but I don't know Satisfactory anymore. But I know on Factorio you can just drop things here. In this game you have to set up what do you want to drop here. So for example, let's say I want to drop these, what is that called? Wolfram powder. So I drop those here. Even though it has a conveyor, it's not really a conveyor, it's called a rail, like a train. And the things over them are called drones. So it's not moving. But if I set that like that, it does a request. It's not just a matter of filtering. This is requesting stuff there. I don't know if this is, you know, if I'm doing a good presentation here. But it's different than the other games because it's not gonna keep pushing. Do you see the rail? Let's remove this guy because he's an exception. Do you see the rail is clean? Even if we add resources here, they are not sending more resources because this doesn't need more resources. So if you had another storage, it would then be sending that. So yeah, this is the difference, the biggest difference. There's one game that I know is like that. It's like Desynced, the automation game. But that's different. Oh yeah, I didn't go around cleaning these. Oh, I'm gonna have to clean them up. We need like a way to a smoothie assign for sure. This is gonna take forever. But at the same time, Moon Energy Corporation, I do not very much care about their unlocks right now. I want the other stuff. And in terms of QOL, this is the weird part of the game to me, where I have to manually assign all these rockets, which are the car component of the game, instead of multi-assigning them orders. This is a little strange. They also kind of overspill, but it's not a big deal. Again, it's early access, and who knows? They did warn that by Monday there could be different things. There could be a patch on Monday and things like that. So I don't know really what they are doing. But there's... Usually people say like, oh, there's potential on this game. Well, this game is not about potential. It's already a game, you know? Which is always refreshing when that happens. So let's craft a bunch of ammo. Thank you, Gavin, by the way, for not letting us stay stuck into... with all of those things stopped. That would have been sad. I don't know what this does, by the way. I guess it expands my stuff. Let's see. There's exploration at the start, I suppose, but after... Yeah. You basically can go exploring at any moment. I didn't explore everything, but for example, there's this big... I don't know if I can see it from here. But there are some big POIs that I didn't go and that we are very close. Basically, everywhere you look, at every direction and run, there might be a POI, a base, an abandoned station, or something that for you to do. I didn't see a whole lot of variety, I'll give you that, in terms of events or things like that. Which would be cool,
I should
But
eat something.
for the stage of the game, it certainly has a bunch of things to do. Oop, I wanted to eat.
Let's see.
Here we go. Doing fine. Oh yeah, I completely lost track of what I was doing. I was gonna make ammo. Not pistol. Let's just do all of it. And shotgun. Need more materials. Okay. Need ammo crafting storage. I don't even know what this is. There we go. Do you know if the word is procedural generator or same each time? It's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be procedural. I guess it's very similar to Satisfactory. But I don't know if there's any plans. I wouldn't imagine there's plans. I think everything will be handmade, but it's hard to say. Graphics are on Star Citizen level. Really nice. Well, it runs on Unreal Engine 5. So it does look pretty good. 600 shots from these is fine. But in terms of rifle, I always run out. I don't need pistol. Yeah, let me see. We need calcite sheets and ceramic. Yeah. And is that it, or am I forgetting something? Or should I go and do calcite? I think that is the best course of action. So we can go towards the main objective, which is inductors. But I do need to go exploring one of these days because I need 3 different blueprints, and there's that as well. You do have an incentive to go out exploring. There's things to find, and you can unlock upgrades to your guns like these. You don't start with these zoom on your gun. It's more like an iron sight. Then you do need to progress the game some blueprints. I don't know what that is. Yeah, let's check. Calcite sheets. Then wolfram powder. Should I do that? I'm thinking. Should I do ceramic? Let me see ceramic again. I think I know where I can do ceramic. I just remember ceramic being 3 inputs. Am I confused? Yep. Okay, it's easier than I thought. I think this is the final thing that I need. Oops, in this base. To do these guys. Yeah. These are the guys. These are the guys. Then we can automate intermediate building resources. And do some cool new blocks. Even though I only have unlocked one of them. But there's a cool new block that I need to check out. And I've been all day working on this. I'm not gonna sleep until I'm done. I'm Batman. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing calcite sheets over there. I think I am. But back when I did this, I wasn't doing things the way I'm doing them now. This is an older little part of the base. Let's see, you're getting calcium, you're making blocks. This is wrong. Oh no. Look away. This has been like this for thousands. Not thousands, but at least like 10 hours probably. One of these guys were off. Such a weird design, dude. This is an older one. I think I'm only doing what I need for the base, which is powder. I'm not doing cheats here, I don't think. Let me look at the calcium line. What does calcium have? I think it's only like 3 stuff, so I can just do all of it. Yeah, I already have a ceramics production, but it's like on the other side of the map. And I kind of want to concentrate things here if I can. However, yeah, I can do it here because this place has a very low heated core. Also, do you see that? There's some sort of like issue with overheating rendering. If I get close to those objects, they will stop showing up like they are overheated. This doesn't happen commonly. I think it started happening when my base went big. Yeah, it's just like sheets. I think that's just what yeah. this blaze is pretty much done. I just need those. This is 64. I need 4 of those on the line. Also, I like that you can jump and press the build button and then you're hovering, but that's not supposed to happen. It's because I changed an option that makes me do that. It's not intended, of course. Oh, this is too close. Let's do it like that. Or even further. Oh no. It's floating. Don't float. We don't float here. Let's build a little platform. So, I keep forgetting, are those furnace? I think it's furnace. No, I'm already doing furnace. It's this. Also, let me put platforms here, otherwise I'm gonna invade the area. Invade the walking area. I'm gonna keep things a little bit tidy if we can. Stairs maybe? They're not really gonna work, but we're gonna pretend that this works, but it doesn't. Where am I? Oh, okay. Can I climb this just to be sure? I can't. So, yeah. The stairs need a little bit of love, but if I remove those platforms, it should be fine. This is exporting powder. This is gonna be a little bit silly because this place is a little uneven on the terrain, but maybe it will work, we'll see. Are we using 3x3 or 4x4? Yeah, okay. This is not stable, come on. The only part of the early access really that keeps getting in my way is just like dealing with the terrain. Otherwise it would be super smooth. You can build pillars, but you gotta do it manually. So it supports the building because it does have some sort of not really like Valheim, but it does have some structural integrity. And if there's no pillars, I don't think things fall off, but I'm pretty sure something bad might happen. I don't know. I never seen an enemy destroy these things. But I need these guys to be close to it. There we go. Then it works. Then we just base off that. Nope. It's a little bit silly having to deal with the pillars, but I imagine eventually it will be made smoother because nothing in the game really requires you to do this like sort of micro-managing of something in that way. Except the rockets, which I also don't think it's gonna be left that way. There we go. Not connected to the ground. Don't do it. There we go. Oh, how is this looking? We're merging everything over here. I don't really like the way I did here, but it's simple enough that it will work. I can just pull this here. And we do have a lot of calcium, so it's chill. And I guess we can just do that and make it really cursed. There you go. Remove this later in case this needs to be expanded. I think this will be this way for a while though. Unless something starts starving, I'm not gonna mess with this base. Oh, this is horrible. Just the way it should be. No, but I think these create a weird traffic jam, does it? Oh, no, it doesn't. Should flow normally now. Yeah, it's okay. This is so much. I'm gonna keep saying city skylines. It's so funny. I kind of wish the devs would just say like, where did you just want to do city skylines on rails? Also, yes, that was a huge
I
lag.
need to drink something.
The save game lag is getting real. I need water. This isn't the place for water. There's a water place over there. So we got the ceramics done, but I need water real quick. I think there was some water stuff over here. And these things are good.
Interesting plants.
They're good for research.
Oh, nice.
If you are in a pinch, you can just drink directly from the plants, but it's kind of a waste. It's better to use them for research. But I'm just gonna do that so we can focus on finishing this. Because we're very, very close to the inductors. I need to pick a place to build them. Did I miss one? I did. Building nuts stable. You and your pillar magic. There we go. Now for the outputs, and then we can carry all this stuff back home. Ceramics could be done around here somewhere, because I forgot about, let's see, it's wolfram powder. I think my wolfram powder is there. Let's just confirm that. But it can be done right here. That is plates. This is wire. Well, it's a little sad that it's all the way back here, but that's chill. And I didn't do like a very great setup here for sharing these with the rest of the base. I'm exporting these through a weird route, am I not? No, these aren't being exported. We can start doing that. Because these will be used by the base to make ammo. Yeah, let me think where we're gonna put this. Right there. And I overbuilt around this forbidden area. Requires connection point. Are you not? Oh, it wasn't working. There we go. The drone's going a little weird. Sometimes it feels like it loses track of your or where you're actually aiming. Now it's back. Then I just press B and select the block again, and it's fine. Yeah, all right. I think this is gonna need a little raise. Yep. So I don't know, the way to make the gameplay really smooth to me was just figuring out how to deal with the terrain and stopping and taking the time to figure out the platforms and things like that. And then it became a lot better. But once that becomes smoother, it will be really, really, really nice to play. It's not a problem all the time. For example, here we are starting a new location, a new little base. You know, you have to kind of pick where you want to build just so you don't create a problem for yourself. That's like pretty much it. But it's not a big problem because you can just do the pillars if you really want to. There's this technique that I discovered. And you can do something like this, but I wouldn't recommend doing this. I don't know if I should write a feedback or bug report. I haven't looked into those yet. Because let's see if it does that again. Yeah, every time I build, I don't think you guys can feel that, but there's a lag every time I build on a elevated position like that. And that doesn't bring me confidence, you know what I mean? Like, you can do that, power to you, but like the lag indicates to me that something is going on. And maybe it's fine, maybe it's just the game like overthinking something like pathing or something, I don't know. And then it resolves that, but that hitch usually I avoid in early access game. Every time I feel something give a little bit of a hitch like that, I would avoid it. In case it's creating some kind of save game, bloat, or whatever. Let's see, this is even higher than before. Let's build another platform below this, just to test if we will crash the game, of course, why not? Building's not stable, god damn it, I need more pillars. I don't think, I think it will be fine. But I gotta check. Oh, I need one more. Come on, there we go. So now if we build a machine here, yeah, it's not that bad. It gives like a couple different kind of lags and then it settles down and never complains again. I built like this in a place over there. Did not abuse it or make a big base out of this kind of idea. But even when deconstructing, there is a lag. And that's sus. Let's remove these things and do what we are here for. There we go, it removed everything. Because it wasn't doing well anymore. It wasn't supported anymore. This is gonna be ceramics. That's a furnace. 2 inputs. I don't really have a good 2 input kind of thing. Let me think a bit. I had this idea, but I don't think it will be. Every time I build things, I test something different. But I don't think this will be a good one. It's almost never a good idea. This will need to be raised though. Didn't see that rock over there. Those freaking rocks always get me. They are the final boss of the game. Let's expand this one. And then we'll do the factories. I don't think that these rocks will be a problem. Let's see. Furnace. Well, how is it not stable? It's too deep into the ground, so it says not stable. Now it's working. Oh, it needs to be too high. Okay. That's fine. We'll need that and the thing over there. It's already here. Wait, let me check. Yeah, it's gonna need to be 1 high. Okay. Did I check this? How many I want? Yeah, that's 4 machines to saturate the tier 2. That's fine. And these guys are what we need. Yeah, let's see if this works. Oh yeah, no, this is not gonna work. I would need another port. I always need another one more. I always need one more. No, I wanted to do everything in one. Of course it will not work. I just want a thing that I can input more easily. I can do my multiple inputs more easily than just staggering those. I was muted again for a minute there. Here's what we'll do. Will the roller coaster tycoon thing work again? Let's see. We're gonna do that. We're gonna be banned. We're gonna be banned. It's too strong. The roller coaster meta. Zigzagging, too strong. Yeah, this one doesn't need, the last on the line doesn't need it. I need to stop doing this. But since I made a mistake of building all the lines in the same row, I needed to just do it again. Okay. Should be it. Are those guys set up? They're not. So we got the ceramics. Is this place overheating? It kinda is. So I'm gonna just do one storage. Look at that. The ceramico. Why are you not done? I've seen this happening before with this kind of merger. Now, there you go. Oh my god. That lag is getting worse. That lag is getting worse. Maybe I need to reset the game though. And you know what? Something I haven't talked about it is how I'm gonna even do. Let's even do this. Go. There you go. I've played this yesterday for 10 hours straight or something like that without resetting the game. It's been almost 12 hours today without resetting the game. No crashes, no bugs, no instability. What the hell? What the hell am I playing? But yeah. Games are being like that nowadays. So we now have the ceramics. We have everything we need. Let me check my list. We just went through 2 more objectives super quick. Even though I'm actually not even looking at the time fly by. We need inductors now, and that is the goal of the day. And after that, actually the goal of the day is these guys. So inductors will make what we need to make. Oh god, my English is failing already. It's too late. I forgot the name of this resource here. It's like intermediary, something. So I want to automate inductors in that, and then we'll be able to make as many of these as we want, and whatever other new tech that comes by. For inductors, we need tube, wolfram wire, and ceramic. So 2 of those are here. Tubes are all the way out there. It's gonna be kind of the final stretch of the goal there, because doing. Let me see one thing. Where can I make better? Oh, I think I need to research that first, but it's probably on the fabricator. Yeah. Oh god. My microphone filter getting filled with cat hair. And then I almost die. Sometimes they adventure around too close to the microphone. Where did I build that? I wanted to check the recipe. Where is that? Oh, it's here. Sorry, I just got very confused. There we go. Can we look at what's locked? Oh, it's not here? Please don't say it's on the mass fabricator thing. But that's fine. It's not gonna ruin anything. I can do it by hand. I'm just gonna be very surprised. It's colliding with another building. It's not stable. Come on, dude. Decide. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably gonna be on one of the more advanced buildings. Let me look at over here. We need the crafting things. Intermediate building material. There you go. These guys, where are they made? They don't really tell you here. But I am not gonna worry about automating them yet. We have a bunch of, we have infinite of the other 2. We just need the inductors. So let's look with the drone. Where can I build that? Wire and ceramic are pretty much together. This is wire. This is ceramic. So this place is looking good. We just bring the tubes and I guess Bob's your uncle, as they say. What is this huge line here? This is powder. I don't think this will interfere. We even have a spot for a walking platform here. My cats are weirdos. I think they hear when I talk about them because they just made both of them just came here. They weren't coming here for hours. As soon as I talk about them, it's always like this. These freaks. They understand me. And pretend they probably talk. Pretend they don't. So we keep cleaning their stuff and giving them food. Yeah, that looks good. This line though. It's just funny. I'm gonna hit your head on the SATA cable. Let's do some platforms. Will this be... Yeah, I don't like where this is going. Not in really a literal sense. This is gonna look worse. I can reroute these. You know what? The forbidden technique. Let's make a monument. Haven't made a monument yet, so there you go. Takes a while for you to mouse wheel all the way to the top. This is very important to your base. It improves your efficiency to 100%. Powder is not moving, so I guess everything is just finished production all the way over there. Because usually powder is moving from here. Can you rotate those? I never tried. I don't think you can. Here we go. Look at that. Beautiful.
I'm detecting increased
Oh, come on.
Raptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Raptura is always rupturing. I'm not gonna rush. You know what I'm gonna do? I need to go get more water. So I'm just gonna hang here and I'm gonna come back real quick. I just need to find a home. There's like 4 little habitats in this area. We'll go one on the market one. Let's do a stair here. The guy just dropped. There we go. I wish you could do like bigger, like a whole fish tank out of windows. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back, gonna grab water, and then we're gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish what we started.
Raptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected. planetary temperature returning to normal.
Had to look after the cats a little bit. How is these looking? Yeah, I'm actually doing it with the helium tree, taking absolutely forever, but it's hey, it's doing it. It's doing it. So we were gonna do inductors, tube, wolfram wire, and ceramic. Let's bring the tubes first. We kind of have the general area where this place will be. Also, why did I go down here? I literally have like a little highway for myself, and then I drop down in this hole. Yeah, the tubes is gonna be a long ride. I blocked my way here. Can I do a stair? No, this is not gonna look great. Maybe we do like this. It still looks terrible, but we can fix it later. Oops. What is that again? I was I was looking at this. What is that? Oh, okay. It's the titanium rods. What we want is right here. Are they called tubes? Yeah, titanium tubes. Let's just export that. A single place. I didn't do... Oh my god, the autosave going hard. And the plant is regenerating very slowly. I love that. Oh, I need to go and grab grubbers. But I think they are all the way on the top of that mountain. No, they are on a different place. Oh, this is gonna... No, I don't think it will conflict. We can just do a different Z level if that happens. Oh, that's a lot of ignition on a single place. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Let's cross the bridge first. And if we get it, we get it. Oh, where's this? I've never seen this much ignition in the same spot. It's nice. I'm gonna grab this car too. Back to the route building. You're very close. It's interesting that this place has a bunch of water, but doesn't really generate holy packs or whatever it's called. The white plant from rivers and lakes. Maybe this is not true water. Who knows? Yeah, it's gonna be there, so I don't need to cross this river. I went too far, I guess. Yeah, I kind of want to connect with that. Okay, nice. We have it here. I think what I'm gonna do though, because this will be such a long trip, is it even worth doing it? Let's see. I done that for helium because it comes from so far away, and due to how the request system works. Like having buffers seemed like a good idea, but I have the buffer right there. Rather than doing it in the middle ground. Maybe over here. Oh, this is not... Oh, this works. Cool. I think this is higher than I want it to be though. Let's check. But that's fine. What? Did you just... I'm gonna hope that my cat didn't just jump head first into the ground, because I've never seen a cat do that. I think my eye saw something wrong. He's playing with a little toy of hers, and then she just jumped head first, and I heard a thunk. So I hope I don't have a ground headbutting cat, because that's too scary. She's fine, she's happy with her little toy. Yeah, I can see the resources are coming. So that's gonna be stored here. Let's do some factories and start pulling the other two resources that are very, very close by. Well, one of them is already here, actually.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Is this enough spacing? I think it is. But no. Well, this is gonna be a 3 input one, so I'm gonna give it even more space. Here we are. 1 every 3 seconds. Yeah, we'd need like 12 machines or to saturate the thing. Do inductors, let's see. I don't know if they are being requested by someone. I'm gonna start with 4, but then if we need, I can make more. Like this has space. It's just like, it's too much resources, too many resources. Too many rails, is what I want to say. I don't even remember how I did the other time. The other time I did something really stupid. Can I do something that's less silly for this? I guess you can always do different Z levels paired with different... I don't know. I kind of wish I could think about something cooler for the input here. Let's bring more stuff.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh, is this already? No, this is sheets. We need ceramics. Ceramics is here. Derp. The wire is there. Yeah, it's too late. It's not the best moment to try to invent invent something. It's really not. I'm gonna do something like that. Whoops, that went 1 higher. And I think that works. It's gonna collide. Is this on the right Z level? If at first it doesn't succeed, drop the height and call it a day. Oh god. Well, sometimes you cannot build it because you already built something, so I'm gonna need to dig a hole here. There we go. not right. This one is wrong. One of these is actually going to come from the other side. Ceramics are coming from here. I think everything is coming from that direction, right? It should be. Ceramics is here.
I need to drink something.
Yeah.
I should eat something.
I need to drink something. I should eat something. I must go to the toilet. Well, we're not playing Abiotic Factor, are we? But it's funny when that happens. I don't know if there's something less, you know, better to do with my life. No, just if there's a better way to do this, but my brain is just not processing it for the 3 inputs. I don't have this second storage. I think if there is like storage level 2 and it has more openings or more inputs and outputs, I think maybe it can be made way better. Of course, you can also throw everything away and then do like weird stuff like these and merge all the inputs into one. Like you do your 3 inputs into one line, into one of the ports, if you really don't wanna care, and the game will sort it out for you. And then it's gonna be cursed, but it's gonna be compact and simple. But this should be ready. I'm gonna add a storage. Oh, and now we cross the territory. We are on the other core. We are on that core, I think. So that core is running cold, and we can just spam storage. Come on, don't be a party pooper. Oh, not enough resources. I thought it was something else. Let's grab resources from over there. Can we do a little walkway here? Wow, the helium going crazy. I even forgot about it again. It's here, actually. I'm gonna grab one more. There we go. I don't know if you're still there, Gathering, but if we're almost there, the dream is almost ours. I'm doing this for you, so we can see how this machine works. But it's been like basically the whole day. Of course, I did a bunch of other things that kind of connected with it, but not really. But it's basically been the whole day with that as the main goal. That's very funny. I did revamp the whole base and build everything from scratch though, so there's that. Inductors. Oh crap, oh it was the autosave. Yeah, that scared me again. Oops, that's wrong. Come on, we're just been the whole day waiting for this. I'm gonna set the pattern, or rather, the pattern. That's how it's called in like a Minecraft mod. We're gonna set the recipe here. There we go. Is everything working? I see the tubes, I see the ceramics. What's missing? Oh, didn't I plug this line? I forgot what this line even is. Oh, wire. Of course, I forgot to bring wire here. Isn't that wire though? Or is this powder? I think this is powder. I completely forgot to bring the last item. I don't know. In my head, it was completed. I was already celebrating. Where is wire again? I keep forgetting. I think it's here. Yeah, this base sucks. It was supposed to be temporary. You know what? It's gonna be removed. Yeah, we could do that. Look at that. In some setups it will look better. Gotta start using those so it looks cooler. I'll use one here just for you.
I need to drink something.
Not now. Do not be asking for water right now. We're almost there. I think this will work. Let's do on the other side. Yep, that works. Wow, really? On the last second, it aimed far away from the target. Is it on the third lane? It's colliding. Of course it is. What's it colliding with? This guy. Of course it is. I would just change them around. More tubes and the wires. Hey, it's going. It's gonna make it. It's gonna make it. Where are the wires though? Oh, this is not plugged? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It was just this thing that wasn't plugged out of 36912. One wasn't plugged.
The Moon Energy Corporation is very pleased with your services. More rewards await you in the terminal.
It makes a noise when you complete one of the contracts, and it feels like something happens in the world, but I think it's just like the UI. There we go, finally. How much are we doing? Like 1 per second, I think.
I should eat something.
With all these machines together. So I'm gonna bring 100 over to the base. I don't know if anyone wants these in terms of our contracts. This is super slow though, compared to the other stuff. I can expand these because these rails will support more machines. And you know what? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm only gonna do it if there's a need. It's just that it takes a while to set up all the rails. If we could copy and paste, it would be instantaneous. So I just need one. Give me one. Request limit? What the